Chapter 1. Teyvat, Liyue Harbor. Yiyan looked at the screen of his past life exposure in the air. This screen can be seen not only in Liyue, in Mondstadt, in Azuma, Shumi, Fontaine, Nada, and Winter. All the people can see it. The screen of past life will randomly select one person to expose his past life every once in a while. As long as it is exposed, he will be famous all over the world. And Yiyan is a reincarnation, and he has reincarnated many times. Now he comes to Teyvat to live a leisurely life. A man opposite him has a melon-seed face, handsome looks, and eyes like torches. He is Zhongli. He made a cup of tea for Yiyan and said, "Captain, have tea." He felt that Yiyan was very mysterious, especially those eyes, which were extremely deep, and people would be immersed in them at a glance. At this moment, ding! A crisp sound came from the screen of past life, which spread throughout the 7 countries. Previous life exposure system, random selection. Selected country, Liyue, drawing object, captain of the rebirth hall, Yiyan. Because the selected person is special, the system needs to be upgraded urgently. At this time, the screen suddenly turned blue. It took several minutes to recover. The system will be connected to the broken Star Dome Railway world. At this moment, the continent of Teyvat was shaken. Oh my god, who is Yiyan? He even needs to upgrade the system first, and the screen turned blue? Unprecedented. You also need to connect to other worlds? Are there other worlds besides our continent? I can't believe it. Zhongli asked. Captain, what's going on? I don't know. Yiyan smiled. He was also surprised. Unexpectedly, in his previous life, he actually let the system connect to several worlds. The system was successfully upgraded, and the extraordinary chat group was opened. At the same time, in front of the people of the 3 worlds, a light curtain appeared, called the extraordinary chat group. Kiana, there are other worlds? Furina. So many people suddenly flooded into the chat group. It's amazing. Fuxian. There are so many people reporting from the Star Dome Railway world. It's nice to meet you all. March 7. Interesting. Jizi, bubble. Chiji, bubble. After a while, subtitles appeared on the screen. Protagonist of this issue. Yiyan, world. Kamen Rider Zo, first life. Omazio, he quotes. Good or evil, light or darkness, I accept them all. Since the past cannot be changed, let's change the future from now on. Then, fonts appeared on the screen again. There are also several people from Teyvat whose past lives intersected with Yiyan's past life. Lei Movie's previous life. Tsukuyami. Navalet's previous life. Black Was. Zhongli's previous life. Mingwanjuan Gates. Kamiri Ayato's previous life. This piece of news made the entire Teyvat continent explode. What? Several other people's previous lives also appeared in Yiyan's previous life? Oh, before, only one person's previous life was exposed, but this time, many people appeared at the same time. It's interesting. There is actually a previous life of the Goddess Lei movie. I'm really looking forward to it. I really want to see what the goddess' previous life was like. Wow, I'm so lucky. Her previous life must have been beautiful too. Opiclay Opera House. The highest position. A handsome man with a cold temperament sat there. He is Navalet. Looking at the screen, he whispered. I didn't expect that my previous life and Yiyan had an intersection. He was also a little curious about his past life. Not far away, a beautiful woman was also watching the screen. She was Furina, and she raised her lips. I didn't expect that your past life was also exposed, but why was I not there? What a pity. Inazuma. A beautiful woman with a beautiful face, a cold temperament, and wearing a purple kimono. She was Lei Dianying. She looked at the screen in the sky. She was also a little surprised and expectant. She was actually exposed with someone else's past life, and there was a connection. Wangsheng Hall. Zhongli was also a little surprised at this moment, and said, Captain, our past lives have intersections? He didn't expect that he would have such a fate with Yiyan. Now he is also very curious about what his past life was like. Yiyan smiled slightly. Not only do they have intersections, but they also have a deep friendship. On the screen, the video starts playing, and the first shot. On the entire screen, the light is very dim, and a huge foot appears and walks slowly. Add background music. The audiences in the 3 worlds are all a little nervous. How can this be a suspense horror video? Everyone was instantly attracted and couldn't help but hold their breath. P.S. Whether a book can be written, the first day data is particularly important. Please support all readers. Please give flowers, evaluation votes, collections, and all data. Put a rule for adding more chapters, with a minimum of 5 chapters per day, 1,000 flowers plus 1 chapter, and 50 evaluation votes plus 1 chapter. Chapter 2. Then, the camera moved up. A knight in armor began to appear. Moreover, his head was covered with armor, and his face could not be seen at all. Everyone saw this. They were all very surprised. What was going on? It was a bit unusual, so mysterious. The mysterious armored knight. But he suddenly looked up and stared at the camera. Everyone was startled by the gaze. It was as if he was looking at them. It was chilling. They all felt that this protagonist was not ordinary. At this moment, the subtitles appeared on the screen. Omazio. Everyone also knew that this was Yi Yun's previous life. Then, the camera turned. Many people in black appeared. There were also people riding motorcycles. They attacked Omazio together. And Omazio just waved his hand lightly. Suddenly, the scene exploded. Many people were directly killed. The flames shot up to the sky. Everyone was shocked. They couldn't help but praise. So strong. Then many more bullets attacked Zoe's head. But Zio just moved his hand slightly. All of them bounced back, and flames flew everywhere. Omazio spoke at this moment. You can't beat me with just you. Do you know why? Then he clenched his right hand. Everyone was instantly blown to ashes. Extraordinary chat group. Furina. Wow, this Omazio is too strong. Fu Xian. It's so easy to kill everyone. So strong. March 7th. Yi Yun's previous life was really awesome. So attractive. I really want to know what happened next. Even Villette was shocked at this moment. He deserves to be called Omazio. But Otto was very happy to see it. This is in line with his concept. He wants to be such a powerful villain. Then, the playback was paused. The picture turned. A beautiful woman in white clothes with a cold temperament. He said, "This is you in 50 years, the vicious Demon King." A handsome boy looked surprised. Am I this Demon King? He couldn't believe it. How did he become a vicious Demon King? Then, next to the beauty, a line of small words appeared. Tsukuyami. Super chat group. Wow, the goddess has appeared. She was still so beautiful and so elegant in her previous life. I really like it. So beautiful. Furina. Humph. Why am I not in this world? I'm so sad. Ye Shinsi. I really envy Lei Dianying. Hu Tao. I didn't expect that Yi Yun's previous life was a super demon king. Otto. Haha. A man should be like this. He should become a demon king. Without any constraints. Do whatever he wants. Fu Xian. But it seems that the current Tokuwa Sugo doesn't look like that kind of demon king. Kiana. Well, he looks pretty kind. Not like a bad guy at all. On the way to Light Forest High School, one of Sugo's classmates asked, Sugo, I heard about your application. Did you really say you wanted to be the king? Yeah. Sugo nodded. Only a child would say that they want to be the king. I thought about it carefully and found that I just want to be the king. Wake up. The classmate shook his head. Let's go. He also felt that Sugo was too immature. And not far behind Sugo, a tall red armored creature appeared. A moment later, just as Sugo was on his way to school, suddenly, a handsome boy's face turned cold. Finally found you, Omazio. A line of subtitles appeared next to it. My Coin Gates, Extraordinary Chat Group. Kaching. Wow, the Rock King has appeared, so handsome. Lisa. But why does he seem unfriendly to the Demon King? Kaching. Yeah, it feels like he's going to attack Yi Yun. Kamisato Ayaka. Wow, isn't the Demon King in danger? Many people saw this scene. They couldn't help but worry about Sugo. And in the picture, Gates of Mingwanjuan looked fierce. Then, he controlled the armored creature. A hand grabbed towards Sugo angrily. Many people were very nervous. Unexpectedly, Sugo was chased and beaten by others as soon as he came up. Sugo quickly dodged his attack. He was also very puzzled now. Why did someone suddenly want to kill him? He quickly rode his bicycle to escape. The armored creature chased him madly from behind. It could even fly. As long as Sugo was caught up, it would be very dangerous. Many people were very nervous. They were worried about Sugo. Then, Sugo fled on his bicycle like crazy. Finally, he arrived at an alley. Sugo finally felt relieved and said, "You can't come in." Duh. Chapter 3. And countless audiences. They also relaxed for a moment. But only for a moment. Next, Gates actually flew to the top of Sugo's head. Then, he changed direction and stood in the air. His aura was extremely powerful. Then, he kicked the transparent glass. Boom. The armor stepped directly on the ground. Dust was flying all around. It blocked the view. Fortunately, Sugo dodged quickly and was not stepped on. If he was stepped on, he would be turned into meat paste. The audience was even more nervous. Then, Sugo dodged for several rounds in a row. He escaped to the exit of the alley. And at this moment, Tsukuyami arrived here, said to Sugo, "Come up quickly." The audience was extremely nervous before. Now they can finally breathe. If Sugo was stepped on by Gates, he would be at least half dead. If it was more serious, he would be dead. Tsukuyami said, "Let's take a look at this first." The video showed the scene of Omazeo before. "Am I this demon king?" Sugo asked. Tsukuyami nodded. "Yes." Then, they continued to travel. The time came to 1671. Sugo exclaimed, "This is really a time machine. Who are you?" "My name is Tsukuyami. I came to find you from the future, 2068. Sugo was shocked. There can be people from the future to the present. He felt incredible. And the audiences of the three worlds. We were all stunned. They couldn't understand it either. This is actually a person from the future? How is this possible? Kamisato Ayaka. You can actually travel to the past. Chiori, this ability is too awesome. Our world can't do this kind of thing. Amber, Yiyun's previous world, the technology was very advanced. And at this moment, the scene changed. Tsukuyami explained. At that time, the king of time, Omazeo, came. He tortured people and plunged the world into despair. We are on the road to fight against Omazeo. The scene changes again. Tsukuyami said to Gates, "Gates, what are you going to do?" Gates' face darkened. "We are desperate, unless we travel through time and space and change history." He wanted to kill the past Omazeo. In this way, he will not become the vicious demon king now. Tsukuyami said to Sugo, "I chased Gates all the way, and I traveled through time and space to come here to prevent you from becoming Omazeo." Super Chat Group. Amber. Wow. I understand now. No wonder Gates has been looking for Sugo. Lisa. And, as soon as he found Sugo, he wanted to kill Sugo. Wendy. So that's why. But, will Sugo really become so bad in the future? Kaching. I am even more curious. I am looking forward to the development later. And Otto. At this moment, the corners of his mouth rose. This Yiyun's previous life is too much to his taste. He watched it very attentively. He absorbed a lot of positive energy. He became more determined in his ideas. He must revive Colin. On the screen, Sugo was also unbelievable. Is this really himself? He doesn't want to destroy the world. He couldn't help asking, "Wait, are you sure you didn't recognize the wrong person?" Of course not. Then, Tsukuyami said some information about Sugo. It can be said that he knows everything. Tsukuyami saw the watch on Sugo's hand and couldn't help saying, "The watch in your hand. What is this?" Sugo asked curiously. He had no idea what this was. "It is it that gives you extremely powerful power. Then, you became the king who destroys the world, Omazeo." Tsukuyami's face sank. And at this moment, Sugo was a little excited. "I believe it, because I have always wanted to be a king, and I dream of having such a powerful power. But becoming a demon king is not good." Sugo stared at his watch in a daze. At this moment, not far away, the sound of panic came from the people. "Monster! Run!" After several experiences, Sugo has become immune. He said calmly, "What is it this time?" See, a knight in red armor appears, walking towards him step by step. Tsukuyami said, "That's what Gates looks like after transformation. He plans to destroy you before you get the power of Zeo. Run." Tsukuyami reminded. Immediately pull Sugo and run. Gates shouted coldly, "Time God and Demon Machine." Then, control two armors to attack Sugo. The audience is extremely worried at this moment. If they really fight, I'm afraid Sugo is not Gates' opponent. He will be killed in minutes. And then, just when Sugo was attacked, two armored knights suddenly appeared. Chapter 4. The two armored knights shouted, "End of the vortex!" Then, they kicked the armor that attacked them and turned it into ashes. The audience saw this. They all breathed a sigh of relief. They were so worried about Sugo just now. After all, he couldn't be a match for Gates. Unexpectedly, he was saved by two knights now. Sugo smiled and said, "It's amazing. It seems that you are also people from the future." The armor of a knight disappeared, revealing his true body. "He is Kamen Rider Foundry. My name is Kiryu Battle Rabbit, and he is my assistant." "I'm not your assistant." Another man said, "I am Kamen Rider Cross, and my name is Manjo Ryuga." Kamen Rider? Sugo was also a little confused. He didn't know what Kamen Rider was. On the other side, a boy was playing basketball. Just when he went to pick up the basketball, suddenly, a car rushed towards him at high speed. Just when it was about to hit the boy, a handsome man in blue clothes appeared. He smiled mysteriously and said, "It's decided. It's you." Then, a subtitle appeared next to him. "You are." Super Chat Group. Kaching. Is this Kamisato Ayato's previous life? He looks so handsome. Tenari. I'm really surprised. Kamisato Ayato is also a little excited now. Is this himself in his previous life? It's really good. He is quite satisfied with his image in his previous life. And it looks like he has great ability. And in the picture, you are stopped the car instantly. It's as if he has the ability to stop time. Yay God. Wow, so powerful. He can actually stop the car directly in place. Walnut. Too amazing. Amber. I really envy this ability. Fanina. I want to have it too. The man in the red jersey is still in shock at this moment, and he is a little scared. What happened? UR said calmly. According to the original history, you will be run over by a vehicle here and die. But if you sign a contract with me. Before UR finished speaking, the boy quickly said, "Will you save me?" "That's right." UR smiled slightly. "How about it?" Then a watch appeared in his palm. "Okay, I promise you." The boy nodded. Now, as long as he can survive, it is to give him a chance to continue to live. Let him do anything. After all, what is more important than life? Then from today on, you are Kamen Rider build. Then, give the watch to the boy. A set of red and blue armor suddenly appeared on the boy's body. Extraordinary Chat Group. Ye Shinsi. Oh my, it feels like UR is doing things in a planned way, but it doesn't seem like a good thing. Chiji. I feel the same way. I'm afraid he has bad intentions. Dartalia. Yes, there is no such thing as a pie in the sky. The scene changes. The boy who just became the alien knight. He started to do things. At this moment, he was pinching a young man with his hands. A person next to him saw it and couldn't help asking, "What are you?" The alien knight knocked the person who was talking to the ground. Then, he took out the props and took both of them in. Extraordinary Chat Group. Ye Shinsi. Oh my God, why does this knight always arrest people? Chiji. It turns out that he was used, and now he starts to do bad things. Tartaglia. Alas, it seems that Kamisato Ayato was a bad person in his previous life. Not long after, the alien knight was still catching people. Many people were panicked when they saw this. The scene was in chaos. Oh, run. Then, the alien knight pinched the neck of another student and hung him in the air. Sugo happened to see this scene. The boy said, "Don't come over here, Sugo." Sugo's face sank. "I can't just stand by and watch." He ran towards the alien knight. Bang! Sugo was slapped and flew away. His watch also fell out. At this moment, he also remembered what Tsukuyumi said. Wasn't that a dream? In other words, will I become the king? At this time, the alien knight also grabbed Sugo again and hung him in the air. And at this time, Tsukuyumi appeared and shouted, "Stop it!" Then, she shot the alien knight with a laser gun. A fireball appeared in the hands of the alien knight and attacked Tsukuyumi. Sugo also stared at the watch in a daze. Tsukuyumi saw Sugo in a daze. She was a little worried and reminded, "Throw away the watch quickly and stop saying stupid things about wanting to be the king." Duh. Chapter 5. There is no other way. I still want to be the king. Sugo said seriously, "I want to make the world a better place, and I want everyone to be happier. To do this, I have no choice but to be the king." He was very eager for power. He had to become strong. Otherwise, he would not be able to protect himself. At this time, a mysterious man wearing a hat appeared beside Sugo and said, "Yes, you must become the king." Then, A line of small words appeared next to him. Black was. And the chat group exploded. Tartaglia. Oh my, is this the previous life of Violet? Tenari. He is also very handsome, worthy of being Violet. Ningguang. And he looks very mysterious. Shinha. Oh, this story is getting more and more interesting. Tsukuyami saw the person coming and said nervously, Waz, why are you here? Waz took off his hat, revealing a handsome face. He said lightly, the power of Zio is the strongest in history. If you use this power, let alone the world, even the past and the future are controlled by you. But if so, will I become a vicious demon king? Sugo asked. Tsukuyami interrupted. So please stop. Don't become a demon king. Sugo said firmly. I have decided to become a demon king. Wa sneered. But I will not be a vicious demon king. I will be a benevolent demon king. Waz's face changed. What? He didn't understand it a little bit. He was already a demon king. Can he still be a benevolent demon king? Is he still a demon king? Then he quickly took the drive, knelt on one knee, and said respectfully, Your Majesty the Demon King, please use it. You should know how to use it. Sugo immediately took the time drive. This is a belt. It was instantly wrapped around his waist. Moreover, his movements were very smooth, as if he knew how to do it. He shouted, Transform. Then, a layer of silver-black armor appeared on his body. Super Chat Group. Charlotte. Wow, Sugo looks so handsome in the armor. Xiangling, so cool. Ganyu. Haha. Is Sugo going to get stronger? Klee. Of course, I'm looking forward to it. Seeing this, Wozniacki was also very excited. Spreading his hands, holding a book in his hand, he said excitedly, Celebrate. The King of Time was born at this moment. He is the king of all the knights. The king who transcends the past, knows the past and the future. His name is Kamen Rider Zio. Super Chat Group. Klee. Ah, then Violet's previous life, was it good or bad? Ningguang. Yes, it's completely unpredictable now. What a strange person. Ganyu. I hope he doesn't have bad intentions towards Sugo, otherwise, I will be sad. On the screen. How could it be? Tsukuyami was a little worried. The thing she least wanted to see happened. Could it be that Sugo would still become the Oma Zio who destroyed the world? She didn't dare to think about it. It seems like it can be done. Sugo's face lit up. He felt as if he was full of strength. Then, he ran straight over. He punched the alien knight. Boom. The alien knight was knocked away by a punch. He was also very angry now. Immediately counterattacked Sugo. Sugo knocked him to the ground again. Then, the alien knight suddenly used a fireball to attack Sugo. Sugo was hit by the fireball and fell to the ground. And the audience of the three realms. At this moment, they couldn't help but look very nervous and worried about Sugo. It seems that Sugo still can't beat the alien knight. It's dangerous. But, at this time, a sword appeared from Sugo's drive. Time Sword Spear. At this time, there was a fireball flying towards Sugo. Sugo swung his sword and easily cut off the fireball. Then, Sugo was unstoppable. Another sword knocked the alien knight to the ground. Super Chat Group. Ningguang. Wow, Sugo is so powerful. There is such a method. Xianyun. Great, kill the alien knight. Shinha. This sword is so powerful. Of course the alien knight would not surrender. He flew directly into the air. Many people were shocked. So powerful. It can even fly. Then, a bigger fireball condensed in his hand. The surrounding air was violently fluctuating. This fireball was about to fall from the sky. The audience of the three realms. At this moment, they were also very worried. This fireball, it is several times more powerful than it looked before. Can Sugo block it? Duh. Chapter 6. But what surprised everyone was. Sugo shouted softly. The end moment. Extreme slash. What surprised everyone was. Sugo actually flew directly to the alien knight. He slashed him with a sword. The fireball exploded immediately. The alien knight's body also exploded immediately. The sky was full of flames. Then, the alien knight turned into a human. The extraordinary chat group exploded. Xianyun. Wow, Sugo is too strong after becoming a knight. Ganyu. Yeah, I thought he couldn't resist it just now. Shinha. I didn't expect that he has more powerful means. Raiden Ei. Too strong. worthy of being a demon king. Otto, I'm looking forward to it. I hope to see Sugo become stronger and become a demon king soon. Just when everything was over, my coin Gates suddenly came over. He said to Tsukuyami calmly, "It seems that history cannot be changed." He shouted at Sugo again. "Why do you want to become a demon king? This is the path I chose, the path I was destined to take when I was born." Sugo's face was firm. My coin Gates recalled what Omazeo said. "You can't defeat me by yourself. Do you know why? That's because I was born to be a king." He looked fierce and shouted, "In this case, I can only cut off your path here." He took out the watch head. "Transform." Then, he also became a knight. Immediately attacked Sugo. "Die, Omazeo." Sugo was knocked to the ground. Gates said calmly, "I don't hate you now, but this is all for the future. Ending time, Spirit Knight. Disappear. Omega, time explosion." Then, he flew towards Sugo. It seemed as if there was a huge fire on his feet, flashing a dazzling light. The whole person is like a rocket launcher. He rushed towards Sugo quickly, bringing with him strong winds. The audience was also very nervous when they saw this. The development of this story is really exciting. He just defeated that alien knight. He hasn't even caught his breath yet. Now he is facing a more powerful Gates. Moreover, looking at Gates' attacking posture, he is very powerful. Sugo may not be able to stop him. They can't help but worry about Sugo. And at this moment, Tsukuyami directly blocked Sugo. Said, "Run." Then, Sugo took out a motorcycle from the watch head. He rode away quickly. "I won't let you run away." Seeing this, Gates was also furious. He quickly rode his motorcycle to catch up. Both of them were driving very fast. It was as if they were racing. The audience's adrenaline surged, which was very exciting. Everyone held their breath, afraid that Sugo would be caught up. Fortunately, Sugo was very smart. He cleverly shook off Gates. After he escaped safely. At this moment, Waz suddenly appeared again strangely. Respectfully said, "I am honored to see you again, Your Majesty the Demon King." "Who are you?" Sugo said cautiously. He is also very wary of Waz now, because he doesn't know what his purpose is. "My name is Waz. I am different from them. I am your assistant." Waz smiled faintly and said, "This book records that you will become the king of time in the future and embark on the road to dominance. But there is a group of guys called time robbers. They will hinder your steps and support a new king. Does everyone want to change history?" Sugo asked doubtfully. "Yes, I should be the only one who doesn't want to change history." "Don't worry. I will do my best to help you become the Demon King smoothly," Waz said confidently. Extraordinary chat group. May Raiden. "Alas, it seems that Violet is a good person." Kiana. "Yes, he seems to be very loyal to Sugo. Great." Walter. "I'm really afraid that Violet is a bad person." Bailu. "Haha. I'm looking forward to him helping Sugo become the Demon King." Yukong. "That must be very impressive." The scene changes. The other side. The alien knight who was defeated before appeared again. He started to pinch people with his hands again, and then suck them in. Everyone in the extraordinary chat group was shocked. Fu Xin, what's going on? Wasn't this person defeated? How can he appear again safely? Bianca, yeah, what's going on? It's really hard to see through. Seal, but it's really wonderful. In the picture, this time, Gates and Tsukuyami met the alien knight again. The alien knight is pinching people again. They immediately stopped it. Gates and the alien knight started fighting. Chapter 7. Gates and the alien knight began to fight. Both of them engaged in various close combats. After fighting for many rounds, the alien knight kicked Gates down with one kick. Tsukuyami worriedly said, "Gates, what's going on? This guy is stronger than before." She is very surprised now. This guy is not only resurrected, but more terrifyingly, he is stronger than before. Extraordinary chat group. Kiana, what's going on? This alien knight seems to be more powerful than before. Himiko, this world is very strange. It's getting more and more exciting. Walnut, yes, how did he do it? And I feel that things are not that simple. In the picture, after the alien knight knocked Gates to the ground, he did not stop. He condensed a larger white-red giant ball with one hand, carrying a terrifying strong wind. Even the air fluctuated violently and was a little distorted, bombarded towards Gates and the others. At this moment, The audiences of the three worlds, all watched with bated breath, not even daring to breathe. Watching the screen nervously, they could see that this attack was at least several times stronger than the previous one. It was so terrifying. At the critical moment, Sugo rushed to the scene. He shouted softly, "Time sword spear." He swung his sword, directly bounced the giant ball back. Then, he hit the alien knight again. The alien knight flew to the ground. After a violent cough, on the ground, he screamed several times. Gates and the others stared at Sugo in a daze. Unexpectedly, at the critical moment, he was saved by the devil in his eyes. If it wasn't for Sugo just now, he might have been seriously injured. Sugo gently said to Gates, "Are you okay?" Then, he went to fight the alien knight. Gates was so shocked that he couldn't speak. Tsukuyumi looked at Sugo's back and asked Gates, "Is this still the Oma Zio? Will the current Zio really become the Oma Zo we know?" Then, Sugo rushed out quickly. Then, he shouted, "The end moment." Time shatters. The next moment, many pink symbols appeared around the alien knight and kept spinning. And Sugo also flew into the air at this moment. Then, a pink symbol flew into the sole of his shoe. Sugo's feet brought a dazzling brilliance and flew towards the alien knight. Bang! With just one move, the alien knight was smashed to pieces and turned into ashes. And Gates was stunned at this moment. How did Sugo become so strong? The alien knight, who was not even his opponent. It was smashed to pieces with just one move. He couldn't believe it. Tsukuyumi was also surprised. His eyes were burning. Too strong. Is this the person who will become Oma Zio in the future? Just when the few people were relaxing after destroying the alien knight. At the stairs on the other side, the alien knight walked out slowly again. When Sugo and the other two saw it, all their pupils shrank. They were shocked. What's going on? Extraordinary chat group. Jeezy. Oh my god, this alien knight was blown to ashes just now. Why is it out again now? Kiana. Does he have several lives? Walnut. Is he completely unkillable? Or is this another alien knight? March 7. I don't know. Weird. Too weird. What's going on? Sugo pondered for a while. His brows relaxed. He understood. Perhaps, only by returning to 2017 can he be truly defeated. Otherwise, he would have countless lives now, as if he was trapped in a cycle and could not be killed at all. Then, Sugo hurried to the time demon machine, traveled back to 2017. The scene changed. A hole in the ground. Suddenly, several people screamed in panic. Ah! Ah! At this moment, the two fell to the ground in fear. In the horrified eyes of the two, the alien knight took out the props and sucked them in. Then, he said with satisfaction, "Swimming team members and archery team members are really the best match. As long as he sucked people, he can obtain the abilities of their related professions." Extraordinary chat group. Ye Shensi. Oh my god, this guy is doing bad things again. Kaching. Alas, poor ordinary people. They have no power to resist at all. Fu Xian. It's really too bad, bringing unrest and turmoil to society, making people panic. In the picture. At this time, two Kamen riders Soki and Krosh rushed here. What is that guy? Soki said in surprise. It doesn't look like a slammer. Krosh said. Duh. Chapter 8. The alien knight pointed at Crozier and said excitedly, "I am the creation knight. You are Crozier. We are the best match." He ran over and hugged Crozier. Crozier, of course, immediately broke free from his arms and said disgustedly, "What the hell? So disgusting." Crozier and the other began to transformed into armored knights. The two besieged the alien knight. But after a few rounds of fighting, their strength was unstable. The armor was looming and was about to disappear at any time, and the two were in danger. The alien knight continued to attack, kicked the creation knight away. He swallowed the two small props into his mouth again. Excitedly, swimming team members and archery team members are the best match. At this moment, water appeared on the cement road. The alien knight suddenly jumped into the water. It disappeared. Then, like a fish, he jumped out of the water. Instead, he sank into the water again. Extraordinary chat group. Lisa. Oh my god, what's going on? Kaching. Just now, this was a concrete road. How come it suddenly became a swimming pool in the eyes of this alien knight? Amber. Incredible. Is there such a power? Ye Shensi. This world is so wonderful. Cross and the others were also stunned. They didn't understand what was going on at all. Before the two of them could react, the alien knight suddenly jumped out of the water. He knocked the two to the ground. Then, he suddenly flew into the air. There was an extra light arrow in his hand. Then, like an archer, he fired the light arrow at Crows and the others. The two were knocked to the ground again. Wendy, I understand. No wonder this alien knight said that the swimmers and archers are the best match. It turns out that their abilities can be obtained. Kamisato Ayaka. Horrible. The two people who were swallowed were just ordinary people. But the alien knight can obtain such abilities. It's too amazing. Shiori. This world is so beautiful. I want to go there. Just when the two were no match at all, the time demon machine traveled through time and space. Sugo and Gates also appeared. Sugo immediately shouted, Soki. Soki also said, the person from the future? Sugo was about to approach them. Suddenly, the very handsome Ur appeared. His face was slightly cold. Zio, can you please stop getting in the way? What we want to do is just to support a new king. Support a new king? You know me well. My name is Ur. Ur smiled slightly. That boy, his original time had stopped at that moment, but I helped him. Let the time he stopped start moving again. Sugo denied. It didn't start moving again. The clock hands can stop, move, or even reverse. But life can't be like this. Everyone can only choose their own future path. Time driven by others is still static. Extraordinary chat group. Ningguang. Well, I think what Sugo said is very right. It makes a lot of sense. Xianyun. That's right. You should control your own life, not be controlled by others. Kelly. In that case, your own time, even if it is moving, is meaningless. Shinha. I didn't expect Sugo to be so insightful. In the picture. This statement is interesting. Ol smiled slightly. Although he is still young, he is Zio after all. So what kind of future will you choose? But his smile suddenly stopped, and he said with sharp eyes, Let me see it. After that, he left. When he flashed several times, his figure was blurred, as if he could teleport. Charlotte. Wow, Ur is really handsome, worthy of being Kamisato Ayaka's previous life. Kamisato Ayaka. Haha, my brother's previous life was handsome. Ganyu. But he is really mysterious, and he seems to be able to teleport, so he must be very strong. Klee. I am looking forward to it. I really want to know what the story will be like later. Ningguang. But Ur obviously knows the future. I don't know what Sugo will choose. Will he become a demon king in the future? Otto. Haha, I really hope to see this scene. After a while, Sugo said to Gates, Go. Then, the camera at this moment. The four Kamen riders, Sugo, Gates, Soki, and Cross, stood in a row, 20 degrees diagonally from the screen. Super chat group. Kaching. Wow. This scene, the four of them fighting side by side, plus the background music, is really exciting. Kiana. Yeah, the aura is strong. The four of them fighting against evil. So handsome. Funina. Looks good. Looks good. Kill this alien knight. Hu Tao. Haha. It feels like they are now the heroes of mankind. So charming. Duh. Chapter 9. However, when the alien knight saw the four Kamen riders, he was not afraid at all. Instead, he took the initiative to attack Sugo and his four companions. After several rounds of fighting, the armor of Suki and Krosh loomed. Then they disappeared. Suki said, It seems that our power is going to disappear. Then he stretched out his hand into a fist and said to Sugo, Next, I'll leave it to you. Sugo nodded, Don't worry. Then, the battle continued. The alien knight suddenly made Sugo fall into the water. Sugo couldn't help struggling. He didn't expect that the alien knight had this ability. Extraordinary chat group. Yay Sakura. Oh my god, Sugo is trapped in the water. Charlotte. It's too difficult. This ability is really amazing. Xiangling. I really want to have this ability. Ningguang. I didn't expect that the alien knight is so strong and difficult to deal with. At this time, Gates also found that ordinary means were useless against the alien knight. His face immediately turned cold. Spirit Knight, armor time. Then, he rushed towards the alien knight. But the alien knight directly shot Gates with a light arrow. Gates had to dodge. Then, the alien knight dived into the water again. At this moment, Gates hurriedly pulled Sugo out of the water. Sugo now found out. His strength is still not enough. Looking at the watch in his palm, he was stunned. He knew that he could use this watch to become stronger. But he was very entangled. Should he use it? Just as he was thinking, Waz appeared without warning. Remind Sugo, once you use that watch, it means you have accepted the power of Suki. Sugo was also surprised. How did you get here? This is 2017. Waz looked calm and took out a book called The Calendar of the Advent of Demons. Suddenly, he said with a sharp look, if you want to win, you must take corresponding responsibilities. Do you have this awareness? Sugo did not hesitate at all now and said excitedly, I couldn't ask for more. He wants power now, and he wants to be the king even more. It is only natural to take some responsibilities. Waz smiled with a smile. Super chat group. Oh my god, Sugo is so powerful. He can use the power of others. Yes, this ability is amazing. I envy you. Sugo, come on, get stronger quickly. In the picture, Sugo added Sugo's watch to the driver. Build Knight. Armored moment, the best match. Waz was also very excited and couldn't help but say, celebrate. At this moment, he is the king of time who has gathered all the powers of the knights, transcending time and space, and knowing the past and the future. At this moment, he inherited the power of the first knight and transformed into Kamen Rider Zio, build knight armored form. Extraordinary chat group. Kaching. Wow, this is the second time he said the same thing. Haha, it's quite funny. Kia. Navalet. Waz is not like you except that he is handsome and has a similar temperament to you. Navalet. After all, my previous life is not who I am now. Everyone, just have fun. Chiori. However, Sugo has begun to inherit the power of the first knight and will become stronger. So excited. At this moment, Sugo feels that his strength has become much stronger. Rush over to fight the alien knight immediately. Hit the opponent with one blow. In an instant, he was knocked away and fell heavily to the ground. The alien knight was also shocked. Sugo instantly became several times stronger, but he just got up. Sugo's new round of attacks came again with great force. The end moment. Vortex, time crushing. Sugo flew directly over. He hit him directly and flew into the air. When he came down, Sugo took advantage of the victory and pursued again. The body of the alien knight exploded instantly. A huge flame appeared. After that, his watch also broke. This time, he was completely dead. Extraordinary chat group. Chiji. Wow. Before, Sugo was not the opponent of the alien knight. This time he won easily. Kaching. The strength has increased several times, too strong. Amber. Sure enough, he is worthy of being a man who can become a demon king. However, Gates saw that Sugo had become much stronger. He was a little worried. After all, Sugo was developing towards the path of Omazio. He was very afraid that Sugo would become that Omazio in the future. That would be a devastating blow to them. After that, Gates wanted to find an opportunity to destroy Sugo. But Tsukuyami said that Sugo might not really become a demon king, and it was necessary to observe. He was finally convinced. He had to keep a close eye on Sugo. If he develops in the direction of a demon king, if necessary, he will take strong action and kill Sugo. Chapter 10. In order to monitor Sugo at all times, Gates and Tsukuyami have already lived in Sugo's house and go to school with Sugo. On the other side, a square, UR suddenly appeared, and the pedestrians on the street suddenly stopped walking. Time stopped at this moment. At this time, a pretty and lovely woman wearing a silver-gray tight dress and a pair of patent leather high-heeled boots appeared here. Next to it, there is a line of subtitles. Aura, the world of the original god, Ganyu's previous life. The people of Teyvat were shocked when they saw the subtitles. Oh my god, is this Ganyu's previous life? I didn't expect that another person from the mainland appeared in Yi Yun's previous life. Wow, she's also very beautiful. Sure enough, she has some similarities with Ganyu. Yes, she's so cute. Kiana. Oh, I'm so envious. Why are all people from the original world in Yi Yun's previous life? Why are there no people from us in Honkai Impact 3rd? Is there discrimination against us? Jeezy. Yes, why? There are no people from us. March 7th. There are no people from our Starry Sky world either. I really want someone to appear in this previous life. Ganyu is very happy at this time. I thought that only the previous few people appeared in Yi Yun's previous life. I didn't expect that I was also in Yi Yun's previous life. She said in the chat group. Oh, I'm flattered and happy to appear in Yi Yun's previous life. Fu Xian. Envy. Qianji. Envy, your previous life is so beautiful. Ganyu. Thank you. You are also beautiful. In the picture, Aura smiled slightly, a little gloating. You don't look very good. It seems that you didn't succeed in supporting Kamen Rider founder. Narrowed his eyes slightly. It's just because someone is in the way. Someone is in the way? Who did it? Zio. Aura took a few quick steps and said a little annoyed. He even came here specially. He is such a troublesome old man. Not that one. It's the young Zio in 2018. Said, although he is not very strong now, we still can't be careless. Aura, you are also looking for a new candidate for the King of Time, aren't you? Aura raised the corner of his mouth and said confidently, don't bother with it. I have arranged it. Just wait for my good news. Super chat group Kiching. Wow, they know each other. Was Ganyu's previous life also a time robber like you are? Ing, but I feel like they are both enemies to Sugo. Ye Shinsi. I didn't expect that Ganyu's previous life was also an enemy of Sugo. Then I support Sugo. Klee. Me too. Ganyu. She is also very conflicted. She actually hopes that she and Sugo were on the same side in her previous life. In the video, the scene changes. 2016. On the stretcher, a little boy lies. About to be pushed into the ambulance. A passerby said, isn't this Keisuke? What happened? Next to him, a middle-aged man asked with concern. Keisuke, are you okay? The little boy looked painful. It hurts so much. Save me, Dad. But at this moment, suddenly, everyone stopped moving, and time stopped. At the same time, the background music became a little weird. The audience of the three realms. They were all shocked at this moment. This music is very similar to that of a thriller. There is a beautiful woman with her arms crossed. She leaned against the side of the ambulance. At this moment, only the middle-aged man could move, and he was shocked and said, what happened? Aura smiled sweetly. I am the time robber Aura. I will tell you a little bit of bad news and a super good news. Many viewers in the three worlds couldn't help but launch a barrage. Well, Aura smiles very sweet and cute. So beautiful. I am a girl, and I am a little moved. I am a boy, and I am even more moved. When she smiles, I want to fall in love. It's so sweet. Even if she is the enemy, I can't hate her. Me too. In the picture, Aura suddenly patted the middle-aged man. Ah. The man suddenly turned into a weird look. Excited. And at this moment, the camera changes, and no one knows what happens next. Supernormal chat group. Sierra. Oh my god. I haven't seen enough. Why did the camera switch? Fu Hua. Yeah. What happened? Is Aura also a bad person? Lilia. I feel like she is similar to you are. Both want to take advantage of others. Kafka. Oh, I see, that's true. Duh. Chapter 11. In the picture. School. A classmate is playing games secretly. His name is Owada. Sugo is his friend. He said, just try your best to pass the game. But suddenly, the phone flashed. In this room, a strange man with pink hair, green face, and fangs appeared. And the strange man waved at Owada. Owada fainted. Sugo said anxiously, what did you do to Owada? Sugo was about to transform and fight him. But the strange man did not fight Sugo. He just left. Then, Sugo sent his classmate to the infirmary. The doctor said, it's the same symptoms again. Recently, there are many patients like him who suddenly lost consciousness. Because the cause of the disease is unknown, it is difficult to treat. Extraordinary chat group. Fu Xian. There are bad guys again. Bai Lu. Oh, yes, they always want to do bad things, and the victims are ordinary people. Sheer. Sugo, hurry up and beat these bad guys and wake up Owada. Sugo said to Gates and Tsukuyami. That's not a symptom. They were all attacked by the alien knights. If we don't act quickly, there will be more victims. And then, Sugo was outside and saw another boy fainted. It was also because of playing games. He now understands that this is all related to that game. Extraordinary chat group. Fu Xian. Oh, another ordinary boy has been victimized. Bai Lu. They are really too bad. It's so annoying to see. Teresa. Yes, hurry up, kill this alien knight. Don't let more people be harmed. After that, Sugo also started to play games to experiment. He wants to find that alien knight. After playing for a while, suddenly, he entered the game world. At this moment, in the picture, the scene changed. They came to a place similar to a warehouse. Not far away, the alien knight with a green face and fangs appeared as expected. When Sugo saw this, without saying a word, he transformed directly. Creation Knight. Armored time, the best match. Then, he struck. He knocked the alien knight to the ground directly. He continued to shout, "Ending time, Creation Knight." Sugo continued to rush out. He blasted the alien knight more than 10 meters away. Alien Knight. Now he is a little panicked. This guy is too strong. He has no power to resist. Sugo continued to advance. Vortex, time crushing. Then, he knocked the alien knight to the ground directly. With a bang, his body exploded, and flames were everywhere. The human body behind was revealed. He was the middle-aged man who was instigated by Aura before. He had fainted. At this time, a doctor appeared. He stood beside the alien knight and said, "I didn't expect that besides me, there are other people who can enter this game world. But I won't let you get close again. Transform." Then, he began to fight with Sugo. But at this moment, time suddenly stopped. Aura, wearing a silver-gray dress, appeared again. He came to the middle-aged man who fainted. He whispered, "Don't give me a headache anymore. It seems that I can only start over again." Then, she took out the watch head in the middle-aged man's body, adjusted a little, put it back. The middle-aged man woke up. She smiled sweetly at Sugo, then goodbye. After that, Sugo also returned to reality. Super Chat Group. Wow, Ganyu's previous life. Her smile was really sweet. As sweet as Ganyu. Haha, my heart is about to be melted by her smile. But how can she go against Sugo? So sad. Ganyu was a little happy to hear this at this moment. After all, although it is not to praise herself, but to praise her past life, she also benefited from it. Later, Sugo knew that as long as he defeated the alien knight, he could cure all the unconscious people, and the doctor also gave Sugo the night watch. He said, "Mr. Ida, I'll leave it to you." "Don't worry." Sugo nodded firmly. Sugo then took the god machine back to the past. He started to fight the alien knight. After fighting with the alien knight for a while, there was still no winner. He knew he had to use the power of the real Kamen Rider Exide. The knight needed to defeat the knight. He said, "Nighttime Zio. Upgrade. Exide." Then, Sugo dealt with the alien knight. It was much easier. Then, he completely gained the upper hand over the alien knight. P.S. There is no data, no one reads it. Friends who are willing to support the author to continue writing, please vote for flowers and comments. Thank you. Duh. Chapter 12. Bang. Sugo kicked the alien knight away. Ending moment. Critical time crushing. Then, Sugo's speed became even faster. He punched the ground. It actually emitted a dazzling light, which was reflected on the alien knight. Bang! The alien knight was hit and flew into the air again. Sugo stomped his foot. His body flew into the air. He was half a body taller than the alien knight. Then, another kick. He kicked the alien knight directly to the ground. Boom! There was an explosion. At this moment, the alien knight disappeared into thin air and died completely. Extraordinary chat group. Amber. Ah, it's so cool to watch, so satisfying. Kaching. Yes, I don't want you to win one round and I to win one round. That's cool. Hu Tao. Sugo is so awesome. Kiana. Yes, the ability of this second knight is also quite powerful. March 7. I'm looking forward to him getting the abilities of other knights. How impressive he will be. The video playback did not stop and continued. At this moment, on the street, in the endless stream of people, everyone suddenly stopped. UR leaned forward and teased Aura. I heard that you were beaten badly by Zio, but you looked quite comfortable at that time. I didn't expect you to have a cute side. After that, he laughed a few times with his back to Aura. Super Chat Group. Paimon. In his previous life, Kamisato Ayato was really handsome. Ing. Besides, he was pretty cute. He didn't smile in front of Aura, but turned his back to her. He was very considerate. Kamiri Ayaka. I didn't expect that my brother was pretty cute in his previous life. Xianyun. I actually feel a little sorry for Aura. It turns out that appearance is more important than anything else. Bailu hihi me too. In the picture, Aura stepped forward and said lightly, "You are not cute at all when you laugh at others." Just then, both of them suddenly couldn't move. On the side, a tall man appeared with a stern look. He was quite Aura and was walking slowly. When Wooer and the others saw the person coming, their faces changed drastically. Supernormal chat group. Fu Xian. Wow, who is this? He can make Wooer and the others stand still. Ting Yun. So strong. His strength must be above the two of them. March 7. The development of this story is really getting more and more interesting. At this time, the mysterious man took a piece of chocolate from a passerby. Aura was surprised and said, "This is Swartz." Swartz said lightly, "As expected of Aura, you have a keen observation." Then he said to Uar, "Uar, do you want to eat chocolate?" Uar heard this and looked anxious, and said angrily, "Don't treat me like a child, Swartz." Swartz smiled lightly. "As long as you are happy, but the long river of history is flowing towards Omas, little by little. Blocking the development of history and supporting the new king of time is our goal. Don't forget." After he finished speaking, he put the chocolate in Uar's hand. Then he left. Obviously, he came here mainly to warn the two today. At this time, with a bang, everyone can resume their activities. Even Uar and Aura couldn't help but stumble when they were released. It can be seen that Swartz's strength is very terrifying. Yule and the other two looked at Swartz with serious faces, but no one spoke again. Extraordinary chat group. Funina. Humph. These people want to support the new king instead of Sugo. I am very unhappy. Jeezy. Yes, I am the same. Actually, against Sugo, I will definitely support Sugo. Hu Tao. But I don't know who they will support as the new king. March 7th. It is inevitable that there will be a conflict with Sugo. It is getting more and more exciting. Fu Hua. I really hope this video can be played faster. I can't wait. On the way, Sugo and Tsukuyami walked together. He wondered, continuous disappearance of female students? Tsukuyami said, "So far, the police have not noticed it, but girls have been missing in recent years. And, incredible, the missing female high school students have one thing in common. They are all 18 years old, and they are all Libras." Extraordinary chat group. Seal. Wow, the pace is so fast. There is a new case in this story. Rosalia. I was attracted when I heard about the missing female student case. Raiden Ei. This story is really exciting. Charlotte. What's the matter? In the picture. Sugo pondered for a while and said, "The targets targeted by the previous Alien Creation Knights or Alien Exide have something in common. Then this matter must also be related to the Alien Knight." That's right. Tsukuyami nodded. She had the same opinion. Then, Sugo and the other two came to the school where the incident happened, Amanokawa High School. Tsukuyami said, "I investigated the female student who ran away from home and got this information. This girl is also 18 years old and Libra." Gates' face sank. All the missing cases over the years have occurred in this high school, so the same thing may happen again. Sugo nodded. Then as long as we monitor the 18-year-old girl here, we will have a chance to catch the alien knight? That's right. Then, Sugo and his friends put on their school uniforms and sneaked into the school. At this moment, a man wearing a hat suddenly appeared outside the school gate. At this time, the background music made another thump. The audiences in the three worlds were all shocked. Then, the camera only showed the man's mouth and nose, which made people feel very eerie. P.S. The rating has not been released yet. Please give some votes to let it release a rating. Thank you. Chapter 13. Extraordinary Chat Group. Chin. Oh, I was startled by the music just now. Ganyu. Me too. It's really scary to be startled all of a sudden. Ning Wang. This case feels a little thrilling, full of suspense. Kamisato Ayaka. Yeah, the bad guy might be him. Kaching. I'm so worried about the Libra girls in the school. When Sugo was walking in the corridor of the school, a beautiful woman with long hair in front of her suddenly held her forehead. Her body swayed. She was about to faint. When Sugo passed by her, he couldn't help but reach out to help her. The girl suddenly sobered up a lot. After looking at Sugo, she ran away quickly. Sugo saw this. It was obvious that this girl was a little strange. Maybe She knew something. He chased her out immediately. But just when he got outside, the music suddenly clicked again. It was scary. I saw. A figure appeared, and the audience of the three realms. At this moment, they were all affected by the music. The development of this story is becoming more and more thrilling. However, they couldn't help but watch more attentively. After all, such a soundtrack, to a certain extent, it will make the story more exciting and attractive. Sugo also found this person, Was. He was also a little surprised. You appear again? Extraordinary chat group. Ye Shinsi. Haha. This Was always appears and disappears. Funina. Yes, sometimes it's scary. Walnut. I feel that he is not as simple as he seems. Amber. I think so too. Maybe he may not have good intentions. Lisa. No way. Then Violet's previous life may be a bad person? Amber. Who knows? After all, it's a previous life. In the picture, Sugo said, You are here. Does this mean that the missing girl case is related to the alien knight? Was nodded. This incident is indeed related to the time robber, but because of the confusion of information, I can't understand it clearly. The camera suddenly zoomed out and changed to a voyeuristic perspective. Super chat group. Ye Shinsi. Oh my god, this story is really developing in the direction of suspense. Amber. I feel that someone is peeping at them and eavesdropping on them now. Hu Tao. Haha, I feel the same way. The atmosphere of this story is completely different from the previous stories. Was said, The only thing I know is that this incident started with a meteor. Meteor? What does that mean? And at this moment, Sugo was about to look at him, but he found that Was had disappeared. He couldn't help but say to himself, He's really elusive. Super chat group. Shinji. What does shooting star mean? Kaching. I don't understand. Is it a shooting star in the sky or something else? Tenari. I don't understand at all, but I'm getting more curious. After a while, boom, background music appeared again. Countless viewers in the three realms were shocked again. Oh my god, this case is suspenseful and scary now, right? Fortunately, my little heart is scared. Otherwise, I might have been scared sick now. Haha, that's a bit exaggerated. On the screen, at this moment, on the rooftop, a girl stood at the guardrail. Suddenly, the camera zoomed in quickly. Then, a boy wearing a hat. Suddenly, he grabbed the girl's neck and looked at her fiercely. The audience of the three realms. They couldn't help but worry about this girl. This is a man with a fierce face. A girl could be harmed by him at any time. Countless people couldn't help but hold their breath and watch, not even daring to breathe. And in the corridor of the school, Tsukuyami and the other two were together. How is it? Sugo asked Tsukuyami. We found it, don't worry. Tsukuyami said. Suddenly, they heard a scream. Ah. They looked over. They saw a girl falling from the roof. Extraordinary chat group. Tartaglia. Oh my god. This girl was thrown off the roof by a man. Tenari. This story is too exciting. Xianyun. Ah, another girl was harmed. Shinha. Oh, this damn pervert. On the screen, Sugo and the other two saw this. They also hurried down. When they arrived at the place where the girl fell, but found that there was an alien knight beside her. The girl is also safe and sound, just a little frightened. Extraordinary chat group. Tartaglia. I was so worried just now. Thank God. The girl is fine. Ganyu. The girl has lived again. It will definitely be a blessing in disguise. Ningguang. But who is next to her? It should be an alien knight. Klee. Isn't that bad? After Sugo arrived here, I immediately asked the alien knight, What did you do to her? The alien knight did not speak. Sugo did not give him any more chances. He shouted, Time and space drive. Transform. The alien knight was not panicked at all. Something similar to a hot firearm appeared in his hand. Then, with a fiery red tail, he quickly attacked Sugo. Boom. When it came into contact with Sugo and the other two, it exploded like a bomb, and smoke and dust rose everywhere. Many people held their breath. Very nervous. They all worried about Sugo and the other two. This power is very strong. I hope Sugo and the other two will be fine. However, the smoke and dust dissipated. Sugo and the other two were not injured, and the people from the three worlds. At this time, they all breathed a sigh of relief. And the alien knight on the opposite side. Roaring. Chain formation. Open. A chain of fire dozens of meters long appeared in his hand. He swung the chain of fire wildly and launched a fierce attack on Sugo and the other two. Sugo also understood that he had to use his strength. Otherwise, he couldn't win. Sugo shouted softly, "Creation Night. Armored time, the best match." At this moment, two students were watching secretly on the side. Seeing this magical scene, they all opened their mouths in surprise. After Sugo used the Creation Night form, a drill crusher weapon appeared in his hand. Then, he used the drill crusher to attack the alien knight continuously. But the alien knight was no match for Sugo and was beaten back step by step. After a while, Sugo continued to use his ultimate move. Ending moment. Vortex Time Blast. Chapter 14. Sugo launched an attack with many symbols. The numerous symbols instantly fixed the alien knight. The alien knight was finally a little panicked now. He couldn't move at all. How could this guy be so strong? He could still control his own actions. But what frightened him even more was, Sugo flew directly into the air. Then, with a terrifying red and blue light, he kicked from top to bottom, kicking the alien knight to the ground. Puff! At this time, the alien knight couldn't help but spit out several mouthfuls of blood. Sugo was also a little surprised now, because he saw 2011 written on the arm of the monster. Next, the alien knight used his means to escape. Tsukuyami walked to the girl and asked, "Excuse me, are you Yamabuki Karen classmate? How do you know my name?" Yamabuki Karen said a little vigilantly, "You were targeted by that guy," Tsukuyami explained. But the girl was still very strange and ran away again. Extraordinary chat group. Nashida. Is this girl afraid of something? Eula. Yes, she ran away when she saw a stranger. I don't know what happened. Eula. The course of this incident is really full of suspense. Afterwards, the two boys who looked at Sugo with admiration and defeated the alien knight. They were extremely excited at this moment. They also dreamed of having such strength. The two boys invited Sugo to their nightclub. On the photo wall of previous years, Sugo saw a man. Asked, "Who is this person?" The boy said, "He is Meteor. He has graduated a long time ago. It seems that he transferred here 7 years ago and joined the Kamen Rider Club." Sugo felt a little unusual. 7 years ago, 2011, right? It matches the number on the alien knight. The few people chatted for a while. A teacher suddenly came in. He was surprised when he saw Sugo's watch. His face was excited. Then, he opened a box and took out a watch. After seeing this watch, Sugo and his friends were also shocked. The teacher said, "Someone said before that if you see a powerful person in the future, give him this watch head. It should be you." Then, he gave this watch head to Sugo. When Sugo saw it, he was also very excited. This is the power of another knight, which can enhance his strength again. After several people came out, Tsukuyami said, "There were 4 cases of missing 18-year-olds in Libra in 2011. If you go to 2011, you can catch that knight." Gates said. Sugo nodded and said, "I'll go now." Extraordinary chat group. Bronya. Wow. I'm going to travel to the past again. Yay Sakura. Their technology is so advanced that they can use the magic machine to go back to any year in the past. It's incredible. Walter. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to defeat that alien soon. At this time, the scene changed to 2011. First, a man entered the field of vision. After returning home, he saw the female student on the bed, just as he was about to use his power on her. But he found that his power could not be exerted. The man was also panicked. Did my power disappear? After he went out, but he saw a knight and a monster fighting. At this moment, time suddenly stopped. A tall man appeared in the camera. The boy was shocked and said, "Who are you?" At this moment, he was also extremely shocked. After all, this person can stop time. He must be a super strong person. The man said, "I am a time robber named Swartz." Time robber. The man was a little confused and didn't understand what he meant. Swartz said calmly, "I will bring you a new experience. I don't allow you to have any objections." Then, he took out a watch head. At this moment, the man was excited. He was just worried that his power would disappear. Now it's just delivered to the door. God really helps me. How could he refuse? He immediately said excitedly, "I long for more powerful power. How can I have any objections?" Okay. Then, Swartz immediately put the watch head into his body. The man was a little painful at first. Then, his body was covered with a layer of armor. Swartz said lightly, "History has changed. From now on, you are Kamen Rider, Siki." Okay. The man was excited when he heard it. Extraordinary chat group. Yakong. These things are indeed the work of the time robbers. March 7. It seems that they all like to do this kind of thing. Kafka. Another person who is being used. By Lu. But he is not a good person. He has gained abilities now. It is definitely not a good thing for society. The scene changes. The alien knight sucked a high school girl into the prop, and the audience of the three realms. They couldn't help but feel sorry. Another ordinary civilian was harmed by these alien knights. They are very sympathetic. You can say, most of the people in their three realms are also ordinary people, so it is easy to empathize. At this moment, Sugo came through time and space. Everyone was extremely happy. Super chat group. Rita. Oh, Sugo is finally here. Let's get rid of this villain. Seal. That's so annoying. Bronya. Hey, this guy just got the ability of a knight. Now he runs into Sugo. His good days are over. Eula. What if Sugo can't beat him? Ganyu. Can't beat him? I believe in Sugo. Ningguang. I believe in him too. After all, he hasn't lost yet. Sugo starts to transform right away. Nighttime Zio. Without saying anything more, Sugo started fighting with the alien knight. The alien knight shook his head first. Then, there seemed to be a fire sword in his hand, and the blade was surrounded by flames. Then, he rushed towards Sugo. Sugo knew that he couldn't fight hard in his current form. He dodged quickly. After that, the alien knight threw the fire sword at Sugo, and a sword appeared in Sugo's hand, and chopped the fire sword away. Sugo said, "Armored moment." Then, he also changed into the masked moment, the armored form of the four riders. And at this time, the four riders of the alien knight also said, "Launcher, open." I saw that several small rocket launcher-like weapons flew out from around him, shooting towards Sugo. Everywhere he passed, there was fire. This place has become an explosion site. Chapter 15. Facing countless rocket launchers. Sugo was not panicked at all. He shot all the rocket launchers away. Then, rocket launchers exploded around Sugo. The scene turned into a sea of fire. The audiences of the three worlds. They were all enjoying watching it at this moment. It was so cool. This is simply a special effects blockbuster. Moreover, even though Sugo was trapped in the sea of fire, he was unharmed. He was just like a god of war. Extraordinary chat group. March 7. Wow, Sugo is so powerful as a knight. Yay Sakura. This battle scene, the visual effect is too explosive. Kafka. This is completely the same effect as a blockbuster. So exciting. Charlotte. It's really exciting to watch. The scene suddenly changed. Tsukuyami came to a small house. She was wearing a white long skirt today, with bangs, long hair draped over her shoulders, and black stockings on her lower body. At this moment, bang! The background music started again. I saw, behind Tsukuyami, a mysterious man stared at Tsukuyami with sinister eyes. On the barrage. At this moment, the audience was talking. Wow, I was scared again. Barrage, come and protect me. This case is always so surprising. It makes me terrified. It's full of suspense. I can't take my eyes off it. It's so exciting. On the screen, inside the house, Tsukuyami asked, Yamabuki Karen, you know about the continuous disappearance of female high school students. You have become their target, and there are monsters attacking you in school. That guy has killed many students. In short, you should escape from here first, or come to us. At this time, a man suddenly appeared at the door, the background music bang. Many people were startled again. The man was wearing a hat and looked at Tsukuyami with a gloomy look. Then, he took off his hat and said coldly, "Can you please stop getting in the way?" After that, he wanted to attack Tsukuyami. But at this moment, someone appeared and grabbed him. But at this moment, the picture suddenly changed. What's going on? I just saw the exciting part, and the camera switched again. It's really beautiful. I really want to know what happened. It feels like everyone is very mysterious. On the other side of the picture, Sugo shouted softly, "The end moment. Extreme time crush." Then, his whole body was like a rocket. A nozzle appeared under his feet. Bang! The next moment, Sugo pushed the alien knight to the sky. The barrage was shocked. F***K. This ability is too awesome. It directly pushed people into space. This visual effect is simply explosive, so cool to watch. Sugo continued. Space rocket spin kick. Then, he kicked the alien knight back into the factory. Bang! The alien knight completely exploded. Sugo clapped his hands and whispered, solved. Super chat group. Xianyun. Wow, this knight's ability is so strong. Klee. Yes, the alien knight is no match at all. Chiji. Sugo is so fierce. Is this the future Omazio? Kaching. Sure enough, he was so strong when he was young. In the picture. But at this moment, the alien knight suddenly resurrected. Another knight came out of his body. The audience of the three worlds. At this moment, everyone was shocked. What is going on? Didn't he die? How did he come back to life? Super chat group. Xianyun, what's going on? This alien knight is still alive. Klee. No way is it so hard to kill. Shinji. No, this seems a little different from before. Kaching. It seems so. On the screen, the alien knight said, for riders, Gatling, fire. Afterwards, many attacks fell on Sugo. There were also many reflections. Then, a huge explosion occurred around. The flames were raging. And at this moment, Sugo was trapped in the sea of fire again. But at this moment, the picture suddenly turned again. Damn, why is the camera turning again when the excitement is just about to begin? This previous life exposure system knows how to whet people's appetite. Yeah, in this way, I can't leave a step for fear of missing the exciting clips. In Yamabuki Karen's hut, the mysterious man said, Who are you? Long time no see, Sugo. Sugo's face darkened. Xiao, what are you going to do? Can't you see? I'm here to stop you. Then, the two started fighting. Yamabuki Karen saw this and suddenly ran out. Tsukuyami followed her out. Saka and the others quickly stopped fighting and went outside. Only Tsukuyami was seen, but not Yamabuki Karen. Did you lose her? Xiao asked. Saka's face turned cold. Xiao, this matter has nothing to do with you, you know? Super chat group. Chiori. It feels like this matter is not simple. Tadalia. Yes, the weird thing is that Yamabuki Karen doesn't seem to be afraid. Amber. Yes, if it were an ordinary girl, she would never dare to live here alone. Fanina. Strange, too weird. I want to know the reason even more. In the picture, Xiao came to find Sugo and others. Gates asked, Why did that person target Yamabuki Karen? Isn't he an accomplice of that monster? Xiao did not answer directly, but only said, It's very hot. What do you think? Tsukuyami asked Sugo and the other man. Sugo said, That guy may have the power of two knights. In other words, this case did not start in 2011. It happened earlier. Chapter 16. The audiences in the three realms were even more shocked. What? It happened before 2011. How many high school girls would be harmed by this? Yes, it's such a pity. How many girls in their prime years just died like this? This alien knight is really too evil. Let's investigate again from the beginning. Gates suggested. Sugo nodded. I'll go to Amanokawa High School. Xiao suddenly said, I'll go too. The camera turned. At this moment, on campus, the camera suddenly gave Yamabuki Karen. At this moment, the shrill cry like an animal appeared again. The atmosphere became extremely terrifying. On the barrage. Damn, what's going on? Now Yamabuki Karen appears, and there is also this scary music. Is there anything different about her? Not an ordinary girl. I feel like you have found the highlight. Maybe she is really not simple. Keep watching. I'm looking forward to it. After a while, Sugo and Kan Takumi found Yamabuki Karen. Sugo said, After this, I will protect you. Why do you want to protect me? Then, she left without saying anything. Sugo would not give up easily. After all, the alien knight has set his sights on her. Her life is in danger at any time. So he had to keep watching her. On the other side, 9 to 5. Tsukuyami took out several photos and said to Gates, These are the missing persons in 2010. Did the case start before 2011? Gates was surprised. The audience of the three worlds were all surprised. Unexpectedly, there were even earlier victims in this case. How many girls must have disappeared? But the murderer is still at large. Tsukuyami continued, This is from 2006. The audience of the three worlds. They were even more shocked. Oh my God, is it so early? This demon has been around. It's terrifying to think about it. They all gnashed their teeth at the murderer. I wish I could find him right away, kill him, and rid the society of harm. When Gates was looking at the photos, he suddenly found a photo of Yamabuki Karen. At this time, the terrifying background music appeared again. It was chilling, and the audiences of the three worlds. They were all terrified at this moment. I felt a chill in my heart. How could this be possible? Isn't she still alive now? But how could she be harmed in 2006? Who is she now? A ghost? Many people shuddered when they thought of this. Supernormal chat group. Fu Xian. Oh my God, I was scared. What's going on? Hu Tao. It's so weird, so scary. She died in 2006. How can she still be alive now? Ye Shinsi. Is Yamabuki Karen not a human now? Kamasato Ayaka. Ah, so scary. Yukong, don't say it. The more you talk, the more scared you are. In the picture, Tsukuyami was also shocked. Yamabuki Karen. She looks exactly the same as now. What's going on? After so many years, she hasn't changed at all? Is she also a time robber? This question is also in the minds of all the audience. On the other side, Sugo and Qian Xiao met the teacher who gave the watch. Sugo said, "Now, female high school students who are 18 years old and Libra will be in danger." The teacher's face sank. It seems that things are not simple, but I will help you. Now the only one who meets the requirements in the school is Yamabuki Karen. One? There should be two. Yesterday's survey showed only one. Sugo was also a little surprised. I am responsible for the children in the senior class. There is a girl. Today is her 18th birthday, and she is also a Libra, the audience of the three worlds. At this moment, a bad premonition rose in their hearts. This girl may be in danger. On the other side, Gates and others checked the information and found that Yamabuki Karen had passed away. Tsukuyami said, on October 25, 2003, she died in a car accident. Before dawn the next day, the body disappeared inexplicably. On the same day, two students of the same age disappeared. Gates was also confused. What's going on? The audience of the three-party world. At this moment, I really felt a chill rising from the soles of my feet. She died in 2003. Who is she now? When I thought of this, I felt a little cold all over. Super chat group. Kiana. What? Yamabuki Karen has passed away. Fanina. Then how can she still be alive now? Lay movie. Yes, this thing is getting weirder and weirder. Yukong. I'm timid, I don't dare to watch it. Ye Sakura. It's okay, there are so many barges. Barges keep you safe. In the picture. At this time, Sugo came back. Tsukuyami said to him, Sugo, we found that Yamabuki Karen had died in 2006. Huh? How is that possible? Sugo was also surprised. What's going on? He quickly took the photo to look at it. Sure enough, Yamabuki Karen before was basically the same as now. It was really strange. What's going on? He had no idea now. Just then, Tokiwa Junichiro came back. Tsukuyami smiled and said, Welcome back. Tokiwa Junichiro smiled. Look at this, it's very old. Tsukuyami was surprised. Yes, such an old thing can be repaired? Tokiwa Junichiro explained. In fact, I just replaced the parts for it. What's wrong with changing parts? Tsukuyami's pretty face was puzzled. Well, if you replace it with the current high-performance parts, you can extend the service life and improve the sound quality. But, is it still the original speaker? What do you mean? Gates was a little puzzled. This speaker looks the same as before, but the internal parts and sounds are all different. This is just forcing it to work. In that case, what era is this thing from? Forget it. Just treat it as something I said casually. Force it to work? A light bulb suddenly flashed in Sugo's mind. He pondered for a while and whispered, I see. Tsukuyami was also curious when he heard it. Sugo, what do you mean? Sugo touched his chin. The reason why Yamabuki Karen hasn't changed at all is because someone forcibly extended her life. She fell from the roof. It's impossible for her to be unscathed. So, at that time, it might be that the alien knight caught her. She was not protecting us, but sheltering the alien knight. And the alien knight targeted the female student in order to gain some kind of power, to extend Yamabuki Karen's life. It started in 2003 and lasted for 15 years. Chapter 17. No way. Tsukuyami was very surprised. Gates also nodded. I think what Sugo said makes sense. Extraordinary chat group. Paimon. Wow, Sugo is really smart. Wendy. At the critical moment, you still have to look at Sugo. Kamisato Ayato. I also felt more and more weird before. Now, it may be true. Ningguang. I find Sugo more and more attractive. In the picture, the camera turned. In a room, several girls said, "Happy birthday." And the birthday girl was also very happy. Just made a wish. But at this moment, suddenly, there was a knock on the door. At the same time, the background music suddenly made a gloomy sound. Who is it? The girl asked. The audience of the three worlds. They were scared again. This case is indeed a horror story. It's so damn scary. It's obviously a typical horror movie style. And the birthday girl came to open the door. Looking around, she found that there was no one outside. At this moment, the background music also stopped. The audience of the three-party world couldn't help but breathe a sigh of relief. It seems nothing happened. Then, the girl closed the door. And just when she looked up, the background music suddenly banged. The next moment, a man with red eyes appeared in front of the girl. The audience of the three-party world. They were frightened by the sudden scene. They saw that there was no one outside before. They all breathed a sigh of relief. But suddenly, the camera switched. A man with red eyes appeared. He bared his teeth and claws at the girl. They were all scared. So good at playing horror. Super chat group. Ganyu. I'm really scared. Chin. It's scary, too scary. Charlotte. Everyone, protect me quickly. Bailu. My little heart is also scared. In the picture. The girl was so scared that she trembled all over. Screaming. She ran outside quickly. Then, the man turned into an alien knight. He chased after the girl. When the alien knight was about to catch up with the girl outside, on the screen, many comments appeared. It's over. Now there will be another victim. Alas, this alien knight is too bad. He has harmed so many young girls. I feel sorry for the girls. In the picture, Yamabuki Karen suddenly appeared, blocked the girl, and said to the alien knight, "Don't sacrifice innocent people for me anymore." Hara, the alien knight said softly. The comments were boiling at this time. F***K, what's going on? Sure enough, Yamabuki Karen is unusual. I said, why is she not afraid of others attacking her? It turns out that she seems to know the alien knight. And seeing that the alien knight called out so softly, the two have a close relationship. Extraordinary chat group. March 7. Oh, Yamabuki Karen actually knows the alien knight. Fu Xian. It's incredible what's going on. Funina. This reversal is very accurate. Wonderful, so wonderful. Kaching. It lived up to our expectations. On the screen. The next moment, Kasaka suddenly appeared, pulled Yamabuki Karen aside, and strangled her neck with his arm. He said, "She's right. Let me cut off your obsession." The audience was excited to see the plot reversal. F***K. This story is reversed again and again. It seems that the relationship is quite complicated. Besides, the alien knight and Kasaka also know each other. It's really complicated. On the screen. Of course, the alien knight will not let Kasaka hurt Yamabuki Karen. He immediately attacked Kasaka. Kasaka is just an ordinary person after all. He is not the opponent of the alien knight. A moment later, Sugo and others also arrived at the scene. The alien knight snorted coldly. "Don't get in the way. Everything is for Karen. The situation is not good." So he left first. Qian Xiao took out a watch at this moment. He said to Sugo, "I have been carrying it for a long time. This is your thing. Night watch." Sugo's face changed slightly. Qian Xiao said, "It's time to give it to you now. Next, I will leave it to you to deal with the alien knight." Okay. On the screen, barges flew. Oh, Sugo got another watch. It seems that this time I will use this watch to deal with the alien knight. Haha. I don't know what kind of power this watch will bring this time. I am really looking forward to it. The camera turned to 2003. Sakuma, are you going to watch the meteor shower tonight? Yamabuki Karen said to a boy in her school uniform with a smile. Well, okay. A handsome boy smiled and nodded. Then see you at the old place. Next shot. It was raining heavily. Yamabuki Karen was wearing a red dress and holding an umbrella, waiting for Sakuma in the rain. But it was a long time. Sakuma still didn't come. Finally, Yamabuki Karen left disappointed. But at this moment, a car came speeding and knocked Yamabuki Karen to the ground. She fell in a pool of blood. On the screen, the barrage continued to fly. F***K. It turns out that Yamabuki Karen is really dead. Oh, what a pity. She was at the age of falling in love, but suddenly an accident happened. I was crying. Did you really cry? I don't want to point it out to you, but you just feel sorry and want to cry because you think she is beautiful. Hospital morgue. Sakuma was so angry that he beat his chest and stamped his feet. Grief-stricken and regretful. Cried. Karen, it's all my fault that I didn't keep my promise. Otherwise, you wouldn't have gotten into trouble. Oh. The next moment, time suddenly stopped. I saw Aura, wearing a silver-gray long skirt and with long legs, appeared again. On the screen barrage. Wow. The beautiful and lovely Aura appeared again. Just looking at her back makes people fascinated. The one in front, do you only look at her face? In fact, she is still not a good person. That's right, the world follows the 5 senses. But it can be seen clearly that she must have resurrected Yamabuki Karen. In the picture, Aura smiled slightly. I will tell you a not-so-good news and a super-good news. From now on, you will live in self-blame for the rest of your life. But if you sign a contract with me, you can save this girl. Chapter 18. Sakuma's face was overjoyed. Without any hesitation, he said, I'm willing to do anything. Please, save her. A smile appeared on the corner of Aura's mouth. Watch 555 appeared in his hand. Then, it was injected into Sakuma's body. Sakuma immediately transformed into an armored knight. She chuckled and said, From today on, you are Kamen Rider 555. On the screen, barges flew. Sure enough, it's all Aura's doing. Damn, although Aura is a little bad, I can't hate her at all. What's going on? Haha, me too. She's really beautiful and cute. How can I not love her? Haha, it turns out that boys only look at the face. Haha, you girls don't look at the face? It seems that you value the appearance more. Then, the boys and girls quarreled in the barrage. Many viewers were speechless. What are you doing? You are all off topic. In the picture, Sakuma said to a girl, You are also a Libra, right? Well, what's wrong? Sakuma immediately stretched out his hand to her. He sucked the girl in. He said with hope, As long as I have this power, I can extend Karen's life. At this time, Aura, wearing a silver skirt, appeared again. That's right. At this moment, Sugo appeared. He couldn't help but say, Is that so? He kept attacking female students in order to keep Yamabuki Karen alive. But his power gradually weakened in 15 years. In order to gain more power, he got the power of another knight. What? Aura's pretty face changed, and she said in shock, Could it be Swartz? She understood that it might be Swartz who gave him the power. You want to attack him? Aura curled her lips at Sugo. Sugo nodded slightly. That's right. If you defeat him, Karen will also die. Is that okay? Aura smiled. But Yamabuki Karen was already dead, and now she is just forcibly renewing her life. No one can save you like this. Yes, I want to save the 15 years that Sakuma sacrificed for Karen. Sugo's face was calm. Then he shouted softly, Transform. Nighttime Zio. Then he took out the 555 watch. Put it in the drive. Armor time. Aura saw this and stopped stopping him. With a mysterious smile. Sugo, we will meet again. She is now very interested in Sugo. She was a little attracted by Sugo's charm. Then, Sugo began to attack Sakuma. After only a few rounds of fighting. Bang! Sugo kicked Sakuma away. Sakuma fell to the ground in embarrassment. He was very flustered. I didn't expect Sugo to be so powerful. Sugo continued to shout, Ready, shoot. Then, Sugo rushed forward again. He punched Sakuma and sent him flying several meters. Crack! He had several broken ribs at this moment. On the barrage. Wow! The power of 555 knights obtained by Sugo is really powerful. The alien knight transformed by Sakuma is no match at all. Yes, although they belong to the same kind of knight power. But they are completely incomparable to Sugo. This is their gap. Then, Sugo strikes while the iron is hot. Ready, indicator open. Ending moment. Super time blast. At this time, even the background music started singing. At this moment, everyone was shocked. Oh my god, what's going on? This video can still sing. Yes, It seems that this previous life exposure system has been attentive, and it actually adds music in the appropriate clips. But in the past year, all the people exposed have never had music. It can be seen that Yi Yun's previous life is indeed different from others, and his experience is too special. But I'm so excited to hear it. I want to do an alien night. Haha, me too. Let Sugo replace me. Super chat group. Paimon. Wow, there's music. Lisa. It's the finishing touch. I'm so excited. Kamasato Ayato. It's really well matched. Ningguang. So passionate. Kill the alien knights for me, so that no more girls will be harmed. Shinkaku. I don't know what Sugo will be like in the future, but to the public, he is definitely a hero now. On the screen. At this moment, Sugo has already leaped into the air, condensed a powerful attack. And Sakuma. At this moment, he obviously doesn't want to sit and wait for death. Leaping into the air, a fierce red light appeared under his feet. Then, he rushed towards Sugo, and Sugo was standing at a higher position than him. Looking down at Sakuma, a red umbrella-shaped attack, several feet long, burst out from the bottom of his feet. Everywhere it passed, the air was fluctuating in a mess. Then, it hit Sakuma hard, and it rotated automatically and continuously, and the red light on it was dazzling. And at this moment, Sakuma's armored form seemed extremely small in front of this giant umbrella-shaped attack. On the barrage, F***K, these two people don't seem to be opponents of the same level at all. That's right, it's just an adult beating a child. Haha, Sugo's attack can also rotate automatically. It's so cool. Super chat group. Rita. Sugo is so strong. As expected, as long as he makes a move, no alien knight is a match. Yay Sakura. It feels so safe. With him, all bad guys have to pay with their lives. Kafka. This attack is so gorgeous, as if watching a special effects movie. Rosalia. So handsome, so handsome. Funina. This is Yi Yun's previous life. So strong. I must meet him if I have a chance. In the picture. Puff. Sakuma couldn't resist at this moment, and blood spurted wildly. Moreover, it felt like the whole person's bones were about to fall apart. This attack was too strong. And this is not over yet. Sugo flipped in the air and jumped. He was carrying a more ferocious red light than before. He stepped towards Sakuma. Chapter 19. Sugo's body penetrated the red giant umbrella's attack and kicked Sakuma away. Bang! Sakuma fell to the ground fiercely. He retreated dozens of meters. Then, Sugo didn't even look at him. He turned his back to him and walked away slowly. Sakuma was still trying to stand up at this moment. But just as he stood up, his body suddenly exploded. A small mushroom cloud rose at the scene, and the sky was full of flames. The audience in the three realms were all boiling when they saw this. Wow, this is too cool. Sugo just kicked Sakuma once and didn't care about him. He knew Sakuma would definitely die. This must be a super strong power to have such confidence. Moreover, he turned his back to Sakuma and left. The scene of Sakuma's explosion. This picture is amazing. It can be frozen in this moment. Extraordinary chat group. Lisa. I'm not calm anymore. Sugo really makes my girlish heart overflow. Ganyu. Too handsome. I've never seen such a handsome man before. Xianyun. Me too. Never seen one before. Charlotte. Me too. Ing second. Paimon second. Wangxing Hall. Yi Yun is in his own elegant courtyard. Here, the scenery is good. You can directly see the sea across the street. And at this moment, a pretty woman with a pair of bright big eyes. Her hair is also reddish-brown ponytails. Wearing a kuntai gua hat with a black bow behind the hat. She is the head of Wangxing Hall, Hu Tao. Beside her, it is Zhongli, who is handsome and has a cold temperament. At the same time, there is a man in white clothes next to him. Wearing a chef's hat, he is obviously a chef. And then, the two of them came to Jiang Fan. Yi Yun. You're here. Yeah, I saw your past life video. The shot of you leaving with your back to the alien knight. It's so cool. She came here today. She wanted to build a better relationship with Yi Yun. He had such a powerful past life. He turned out to be his captain. He was very proud, because Yi Yun was already famous all over the world. The reputation of Wangxing Hall also increased dramatically. It was more respected. Thank you. Yi Yun smiled slightly. I came here today and invited a famous top chef in the country to cook a meal. Let's eat together today. Okay. Soon after, the chef prepared the meal. Every dish is a famous dish of Liyue. Yian also took out a bottle of wine and said with a smile, "This is the wine I brought back from the Kamen Rider world. Today, I'll take it out for you to taste. Of course, this is not the wine brought from the world of Kamen Rider Zio. After all, he reincarnated in several worlds after that. It is difficult for the wine to be preserved until now. His first life was the world of Kamen Rider. His last life was still Kamen Rider. Maybe this is also a kind of fate." "What?" Walnut opened her beautiful eyes. "You brought it from the Kamen Rider world? Do you still remember your past life?" After all, even Zhongli, he had no memory of his past life. Yeah. Yian nodded. After all, he had been reincarnated several times. It was normal to have memories of past lives. Even though Zhongli remained calm on the surface, but he was quite surprised in his heart. He didn't remember anything about his past life. But Yian not only remembered, but also brought wine back from the world of his past life. It was incredible, Walnut exclaimed. Incredible, worthy of being a person with such a wonderful story in his past life. He can still remember his past life. I admire you. She secretly smacked her lips in her heart. Yian is so unusual. Come on, drink some and feel how it tastes. Then, Walnut took a sip. I couldn't help but hum softly and praised repeatedly. It's delicious, and it tastes different from our Liyue wine. Zhongli also nodded slightly. It's delicious. If you need it, take some from me. Oh, do you have more? Hu Tao looked excited. Zhongli also became interested. After all, there is no such wine in Teyvat. Of course, there are still a lot. I'll give you a bottle later. Come back to me after you finish drinking. Okay. Hu Tao smiled sweetly, quite excited. Before, Yian's previous life playback stopped for a while. Now, the previous life screen continues to play. Hu Tao said, "Then let's watch it together." Okay. Yian nodded. He didn't feel embarrassed about this. After all, everyone in the world saw it. It's okay to watch it with Hu Tao. In the picture, the first shot appeared in the theater. A magic show was being performed on the stage. But there were only 2 audience members in the hundreds of seats below the stage. At the top of the room at this moment, a young man was adjusting the lights. At this time, a beautiful, plump, and very feminine woman said to him, "Only 2 guests came today." "Miss, you've worked hard," the wizard Hayes said nervously after seeing the woman. "I can't hold on any longer." The lady looked helpless. "That's not the case. I'm going to the bank. Please watch over here. Be careful on the road." The wizard Hayes was about to look at the lady a few more times, but his foot touched the equipment. Just when the equipment was about to fall, suddenly, everything stopped. I saw the handsome UR appeared again. On the barrage. Oh, I saw Kamisato Ayato's previous life again. He's so handsome. He looks cute, just like a girl. No, he's so cute, he must be a boy. But he's here. He must be making trouble again. But I just like this. After seeing this, my interest in watching has increased greatly. I am also looking forward to the development of the next story. Kamiri Ayato looked at these comments. He couldn't help but hold his forehead. Most of the comments said that he looked like a girl in his previous life, or that he was androgynous. In the picture, UR said calmly, "Let me introduce myself. I am the time robber UR. It's a pity that this place will be closed soon." "What did you say?" The wizard Hayes's face changed. "But if you make a contract with me, I will give you the power to change history." Chapter 20. How is it? UR smiled slightly. A watch appeared in his hand. "I promise you." The wizard Hayes actually knew that the lady wanted to close this shop, but he didn't want to close the shop. If the shop was closed, the lady would not be able to see it anymore. Then, UR put the watch into the wizard Hayes's body. Wizard Knight. Ah! The wizard Hayes couldn't help but roared. He suddenly turned into an armored form. Next, the business of this shop was really hot. The wizard Hayes's magic show was very popular. Today, Sugo and Gates also came to the theater to watch the show. Sugo was holding several drinks in his hand and was about to enter the venue to watch. Waz suddenly appeared again. "Hey, Your Majesty the Demon King." "Waz, how are you doing recently?" Sugo asked. "Thanks to you. I'm fine, and you look energetic. I came to watch the magic show, although I have no intention of interfering with your private life. But you'd better not get too close to Gates and Tsukuyami." "Really?" They have always been wary of me. It's okay, don't worry. I will become a good demon king. After that, Sugo went in, and Waz said to himself, but I am worried. Soon after, the theater was full. The host said, hello everyone. I've been waiting for a long time. Welcome to the magic show. Let me introduce this incredible magician, the Wizard Haze. What he performs is neither a trick nor a superpower, but magic. On one side, a man in a suit and a black hat walked out. Then, he stood in the middle of the stage, spread his hands. Suddenly, 2 flames appeared in his hands, dancing happily. Then, the long flames floated into the air. Wow, the audience saw this scene. They couldn't help but exclaim in amazement. They had never seen such a strange scene. Then, 2 flames flew into the porcelain bottle by themselves. The porcelain bottle shattered instantly. The host not far away said, next, the most exciting thing is coming. All the audience. They all watched attentively without blinking. I saw. The Wizard Haze's eyes suddenly turned red. Then, it was as if time was flowing backwards. The bottle was instantly restored, and the flowers that fell on the ground began to fall back and were inserted into the bottle again. Then, all the flowers began to float above the audience again. Wow! Many audiences were shocked by this magical scene. This is the most magical magic they have ever seen. It can even be said that this is not magic at all, but a more magical ability. No wonder the business is so hot. Most of the audiences in the 3 realms. At this moment, they were also shocked. F***K, what kind of ability is this? It's too amazing. I didn't expect that I could see such a wonderful performance in my previous life. How did this happen? Is it really magic? Yes, magic can do this. In the picture, Sugo said, not bad, but it shouldn't be magic. I don't think so either. Tsukuyami nodded. It's just like real magic. Gates said lightly. There was once a knight who used magic, named Kamen Rider Wuchi. If the time robber gave the power of Kamen Rider Wuchi to this person, then it's not surprising that he can use magic. It seems that we have to investigate. Tsukuyami said softly. After all, if it is an alien knight, it may do something harmful to humans. After the performance, office, a plump lady in a suit and skirt came in and said enthusiastically, thank you all for your hard work. All the tickets for today are sold out. My father will be very happy too, especially to thank the Wizard Haze. The Wizard Haze stood up quickly, a little shy, and said uncomfortably, I don't deserve it. I don't want this store to close down. Is that so? A trace of imperceptible disappointment flashed across the lady's face. The Wizard Haze said excitedly, as long as the lady, but only he could hear the following words. I'll be satisfied if you can smile at me. On the barrage. Well, this guy obviously likes the lady. It seems that he has liked her for many years. Oh, he is so honest. The lady is so beautiful, but he obviously likes her, but he dare not confess. On the screen, the lady asked in confusion, what did you say? No, nothing. I'm leaving first. The Wizard Haze suddenly lost his courage and said with a guilty conscience. Then, he put on his hat and left quickly. The audience was quite moved. This alien knight is different from what I imagined. Yes, other alien knights, after gaining power, are all unruly and think they are the best in the world. But this knight is still so cowardly. If I had this ability, I would have S**X with any woman I liked. What kind of S**X are you talking about? Ahem, this is not a no man's land. After Haze left, Sugo and the other 2 stood in front of him. They asked, we just watched your performance. How did you do it? That's magic. The Wizard Haze didn't want to talk much, so he walked away. Gates shouted, stop. Then, he transformed directly. The Wizard Haze felt the crisis and transformed immediately. Gates said in a deep voice, it's really an alien knight. The Wizard Haze didn't want to fight with Gates. When he found an opportunity, he liquefied into a turquoise water droplet and ran away. Gates' face sank. Alien knights are very dangerous to ordinary people. We must first know when he got his power. I will ask him clearly. Sugo nodded. Okay, let's ask her boss again. Then, Gates chased him to a terrace. He looked puzzled. Where did he go? At this moment, time suddenly stopped. On the side, the tall and mysterious Swartz appeared. Chapter 21. Swartz said to Gates, nice to meet you, Kamen Rider Gates. My name is Swartz. Your actions will hinder our plan, Be honest. Then, Gates' body was out of control. He moved directly to the air. His feet were dozens of meters above the ground. The audience of the three worlds looked very nervous. They couldn't help but worry about Gates. He wouldn't fall down like this. That would be very dangerous. I don't allow you to have any opinions, Schwartz said proudly. Then, the space fluctuated, and the time stillness was lifted. Gates fell vertically. He was also a little panicked at this moment. In his current state, he couldn't change anything at all. Watching Gates fall, the audience couldn't bear to watch. Wouldn't he fall directly into a pulp? But at this moment, a long belt appeared, wrapped around Gates' body, and pulled him to the platform of the stairs. The camera zoomed in, and this person was actually Woz, the audience of the three worlds. At this moment, they all breathed a sigh of relief. They were very worried about Gates just now. They were afraid that he would have an accident. Fortunately, he was rescued now. On the barrage. Woz saved him. Why would he help him? Yes, he just told Sugo not to get too close to Gates. He must be hoping that Gates will get into trouble. There are always unexpected developments in the story of Yi Yun's previous life. In the picture, Schwartz said to Gates, "When did you stand on his side?" "It's my miscalculation. I'll find another chance next time." The audience couldn't help but send barrage. "Oh my God, Schwartz looks very strong, but he is afraid of Woz." It seems that Woz is very strong. Maybe his origin is not simple. They all know each other. I don't know what their relationship is. I'm so curious. On the screen, Gates asked, "Woz, what do you mean by doing this?" Woz said calmly, "I just saved you because of our previous friendship. Why don't we take this opportunity to make peace? If the Demon King has a companion like you, it will be even more powerful." "Shut up." Gates' face suddenly changed, and he said angrily, "If you keep talking nonsense, I will let you know how powerful I am." "Haha, really? As far as I can remember, I have never lost to you." Gates snorted coldly. "You are talking about our era, but here, I will not let you do whatever you want." Then, Gates attacked Woz directly. Woz just moved slightly, and the whole person instantly stood on the railing. Gates shouted angrily, "You be asterisk 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 D." Gates attacked again, but this time, Woz flew directly to the roof. Gates couldn't hit him anymore. The audience in the three realms were all surprised. "Oh my God, these two people knew each other before. I don't know what their relationship is." From what Gates said, it can be seen that their relationship is not good. But this Woz is very strong. He can actually fly directly to the roof. Gates slapped the railing angrily and said coldly, "You want me to be Zoe's partner? You are just dreaming." Then he left. After all, he couldn't do anything to Woz. Hearing this, Woz smiled playfully. "That's a pity." On the other side, after the wizard Hayes returned to his residence. At this time, Aura was already in his room. The audiences of the three worlds were a little surprised. "Damn, these time robbers, how come they are so elusive?" "Yes, but I'm so happy to see Aura again. She is still so beautiful. As long as Aura can be my girlfriend, even if I live in a big house and become a billionaire, I am willing." "You are so scheming. I heard it in Fontaine. Eating and taking, so shameless." "I have never seen such a shameless person." In the picture, after the wizard Hayes saw Aura, he was startled and took a few steps back. He said in surprise, "Who are you? Where did you come from?" "I am a time robber, Aura." Aura was calm and confident. "Are you in the same group with that boy?" The wizard Hayes seemed to have grabbed a life-saving straw and said excitedly, "You came at the right time. I have been exposed. Two people like me attacked me." After all, he was scared to death. Now that the boy's accomplice has come, he may be able to escape danger. And Aura, who was sitting on the ground, at this moment, wearing black over-the-knee boots, revealing white and slender thighs. The audience saw this scene. Many people stared at it. "This outfit is really beautiful." Aura stood up and said, "Are you talking about Zio and Gates?" "Yes, what should I do?" The wizard Hayes asked anxiously. "Should I hide temporarily? If I can avoid them, there is still some hope." "Really? But the premise is that you have to become the new king we want to support. To do this, you have to experience more pain than before." The wizard Hayes was so scared that he even dropped the cup of water. "New king? He is timid and cowardly, and he is most afraid of getting into trouble. He is not suitable for this." And just at this moment, There was a knock on the door, interrupting the conversation between the two. The wizard Hayes became nervous. Could it be that Sugo and the others are here? Someone outside shouted, "Hayes." The wizard Hayes was relieved. "It's Nagayama." At this time, Aura left. The wizard Hayes came to open the door. Nagayama said, "Hayes, can I talk to you?" "Go outside and talk." The camera changed. Sugo and Tsukuyami came to find the boss of the wizard Hayes. She was beautiful, wearing a suit and skirt, with a plump figure and very feminine. She said, "Are you talking about Hayes?" "Yes." "Has he been performing here?" Tsukuyami asked. "No. When he first came, he was working behind the scenes, and I never heard him say that he could perform magic." "Do you remember when he started to do magic?" Sugo said, "It seems to be December 25th, 6 years ago." "Are you sure?" "Yes, because someone proposed to me that day. I remember it very clearly." Duh. Chapter 22. The audience in the three worlds were not calm. "What? This beauty got married? Damn, the wizard Hayes is really at a loss. He obviously liked her for so many years, but this beautiful woman already has a marriage partner. Alas, I feel very sad. I seem to be similar to the wizard Hayes. The person I like has a partner, not me. Alas, it's hard to watch. The wizard Hayes is really a tragic character." On the other side, the wizard Hayes said to Changshan, "I will leave the stage for a while, but I can't tell you why." Changshan heard this and his face was happy. "Then you leave at the right time." "What do you mean?" The wizard Hayes's face changed. "Is the lady going to fire me?" "Actually, I want to say that I plan to close the door and quit." "What nonsense are you talking about? The lady will not agree with you to do this." The wizard scolded. "No, the lady agreed." Changshan smiled. "What? No, no, I don't understand what you are talking about." The wizard Hayes was in a panic, and his face became anxious. This store was his hope. How could he close it? After all, at that time, he was willing to accept the power of the alien knight just to keep the store open. If the store is closed, then he won't be able to see the lady. He will have no motivation in life. "I'm going to marry the lady." Changshan smiled slightly. Boom. The wizard Hayes's face changed drastically, and he felt like his head was about to explode. A blank. How could this be possible? The lady he loved so carefully was actually going to marry someone else. He found it hard to accept. On the other side, 6 years ago, after my father passed away, our business plummeted. The lady continued. My fiancé said, "Why don't we close this store? Start over with him." But at that time, Hayes. At this moment, the camera turned again and fell into memories. The wizard Hayes hurriedly advised, "Miss, this store is your father's hard work. You must not close it. But if you keep it open, it will be a waste of money. It can't be closed. Come here." Then, the wizard Hayes took the lady to the theater. The lady was also confused. "What are you doing?" "Just watch, I'm going to start." The wizard Hayes stretched out his hands. Suddenly, fire came out of his hands. The camera returned to the lady talking. I don't know where he learned such a powerful skill, and he took the initiative to say that he wanted to perform on stage. Since then, customers have gradually returned. The lady smiled and said, "All of us are really grateful to him." The camera changed again. Changshan comforted the wizard Hayes. "Heya, you can't always be confined to our small store. There is a bigger stage waiting for you." The lady has finally made up her mind to work in another industry. Besides, after 6 years, she finally agreed to my proposal. At this moment, the wizard Hayes was so angry that his hands were shaking. His eyes were empty and his face was twitching. The woman he had liked for many years. How could she suddenly marry someone else? How could this be possible? And it was with his colleague. He couldn't accept it. Why can the lady be with other colleagues? But not with me. No, no, no. Then his eyes became crazy, roaring. Don't be ridiculous. I've done so much. What do you think I've been doing all these years for? He worked as a magician for many years for the lady. He only dared to love her humbly. How could the lady be with another colleague? He felt extremely unbalanced, which was a huge insult to his self-esteem. Then, he suddenly turned into an alien knight. The audience of the three worlds were all excited at this moment. F***K, the previously weak wizard Hayes is finally going to awaken and turn evil? Ah, it's so cool to watch. It should be like this. This is what an alien knight should look like. How can the woman you like be taken away by others? In the picture. Ah. Seeing this, Changshan turned pale with fear. How did the wizard Haze suddenly turn into a monster? He felt that his brain was short-circuited and his body was covered with cold sweat. Fortunately, his legs still felt. After a moment of hesitation, he ran away. And not far away. Aura looked at this scene and smiled. She just wanted to see Haze like this. Then, the camera gave her pink lips. On the barrage. Wow, it's really beautiful. Can a small mouth be so beautiful? Mom, I'm in love. Ganyu's previous life was so beautiful. Ah, I really want to pursue Aura, but unfortunately we are not in the same world, so I will pursue Ganyu. Ganyu was speechless when she saw this barrage. Thank you. Ah, Ganyu replied to me. How about it? Can you be my girlfriend? Ganyu. Have you never been slapped? Ha ha. Many viewers were amused by Ganyu and started to brush ha. In the picture, the wizard Haze slowly chased after Changshan. Connect. He waved his hand gently. Changshan's body began to catch fire. He fell to the ground and rolled down the stairs. He was even more frightened, crawling step by step on the ground, shouting help. But there is no one here at the moment. Even if he shouted until his throat was broken, no one would come. Then, the wizard Haze walked to Changshan. He looked down at Changshan. In his eyes, Changshan was like an ant, at his mercy. He kicked Changshan directly. Bang! Changshan was kicked dozens of meters away. Puff! Changshan spurted out several mouthfuls of blood. Then, the wizard Haze walked to him again. Changshan said weakly, "Why do you do this to me?" He couldn't figure it out. He said he was going to marry the lady. Why is Haze so angry? Haze's face was furious. As long as he thought of the goddess, he only dared to watch from afar and dared not blaspheme. Unexpectedly, she was with his colleague and let him play with her. A huge rage rose in his heart, and he said in a cold voice, "You are a fool who doesn't know how to live or die. How dare you touch the woman I have liked for many years? Go to hell." Duh. Chapter 23. The wizard Haze stepped on Changshan's calf. Crack. Changshan's calf was shattered. Ah. Changshan screamed like a pig being slaughtered. He didn't expect it. Haze actually liked the lady for many years. He didn't know it at all. You hit it too deeply. At this moment, on the screen, barges flew. Wow, the honest man finally exploded. Why do I feel so good watching it? I don't hate Haze at all. Me too. After all, he has humbly loved the lady for many years. I can feel that he is very inferior in front of the lady and thinks he is not worthy of the lady. So, I dare not have any unreasonable thoughts. I just hope that the lady can smile at him, and I will be satisfied. How can I hate such a person? If you suppress it for too long, you will explode. Extraordinary chat group. The audience of the three realms. At this moment, they were also shocked. Sure enough, don't make an honest man angry, otherwise, someone might die. I didn't expect that Haze would become so bold after being stimulated. But he did it a bit too much. Yes, it's okay to teach Changshan a lesson, but beating him to death is a bit out of line. It seems that he has been completely captured by desire and has become a real alien knight. Haze was in a much better mood at this time. He has paid for many years. How can I let others pick peaches? But, miss, why are you with someone else behind my back? Why did you betray me? Revenge, I must take revenge. He is now completely blinded by anger. In the underground garage, the lady is heading to the parking lot. She suddenly feels someone behind her. She can't help but look back. At this moment, a hand came into her sight. Then, it grabbed her neck. He lifted her up. Haze's face was distorted, and he yelled, "Why? Why did you do this to me?" Then, he turned into an armored form in anger. The lady was choked to the point of difficulty breathing, and her mouth opened wide. At the same time, she was so scared that her face turned pale and her whole body went limp. What's going on? Haze, how did you suddenly become a monster? Haze continued to stare at her and yelled, "Unforgivable, unforgivable, I will never forgive you." Then, he threw the lady to the ground with a flick of his hand. The audience in the three realms were all shocked. F***K, this guy is actually attacking the lady now. He has lost his mind a little and become crazy. Yes, he actually attacked the person he loves. With Haze's previous personality, I can't believe it. He has changed so much now. In the picture. Ahem. The lady coughed a few times on the ground. She spoke with difficulty. Hayes, what's wrong with you? Hayes yelled. What's wrong with me? Do you know that I have liked you for many years? But you are with someone else. Ah. The lady was confused. This first of all, she was shocked that Hayes said he liked her. Because she had no idea. Besides, isn't it normal to be with someone else? But she didn't expect that Hayes would become like this. She was also very scared. When Hayes wanted to continue to attack the lady, Sugo happened to appear and shouted, Stop it. Hayes's face darkened. It's you again. Then, although he was very angry with the lady, he didn't want to fight with the knight, so he left quickly. Today, when the lady was at home, Hayes suddenly appeared outside her window. Then, he turned into a different knight. He shouted, Why? Why don't you consider my feelings? Then, he broke in directly through the window. Bang! The window glass shattered all over the floor. And Sugo also appeared at this moment. Because he happened to be at the young lady's house. He knew that Hayes might attack the young lady again. So he waited for him here. This time, Hayes finally stopped running and started fighting with Sugo. Sugo shouted softly. Creation Rider. Armored moment, the best match. After the two fought for several rounds, Hayes couldn't beat Sugo at all. He ran out of the door quickly. Sugo couldn't let him escape this time. Otherwise, the young lady would not have peace every day. Vortex time crush. Then, perform a slide. Like assist. Sugo quickly went down the slide. Kicked the wizard Hayes to pieces. After that, Hayes quickly hid. Sugo asked in confusion, Where did you go? The next moment, Hayes suddenly hugged Sugo from behind. Sugo immediately broke free, holding the wizard Hayes with his hands. The audiences from the three realms couldn't help but admire. Wow, Sugo is really amazing. He's really too strong. Hayes is no match for Sugo at all. So exciting, F***KM. F***KM. At this time, Was suddenly appeared next to him. He smiled and said, Your Majesty the Demon King, Gates has already obtained the Wizard Night Watch. Let's go to 2012. I want to stay here. Sugo looked calm. Duh. Chapter 24. What are you talking about? Was couldn't help but open his mouth slightly, a little surprised. It's meaningless for you to fight him here. It makes sense. Was a little confused. If you kill him here, he can also be resurrected. Only by returning to the time of his birth can he be completely solved. At this time, Sugo continued to add a watch. Wuchi. Armored moment. The camera turned. Time went back to 2012. Hayes is now in the form of an alien knight. On the rooftop, the palm of his hand slightly clenched towards a certain building. A building suddenly disappeared. He was very happy. As long as I have this magical power. But he didn't finish his words. Gates had appeared next to him and said lightly, I won't let you use this power again. Which knight? Armored moment. Two super long strips appeared behind Gates. Hayes was a little panicked. No, what do you want to do? And Gates directly attacked Hayes. Bang, bang, bang. The two fought, punching and kicking each other. Hayes was beaten back step by step. After all, he had just gained power. How could he be a match for Gates? The scene changed. In 2018, Sugo's side. The wizard Hayes was also beaten back again and again. But Hayes was a little unbalanced in his heart and shouted, Obviously, as long as I have this power, everything can change. He was very angry. Why can't I beat Sugo? How could this happen? Then, a large amount of flames shot out of his hands and attacked Sugo. But it didn't work on Sugo. Sugo pushed Hayes against the wall. Maybe, but the power of a knight is not for your own good. It is used to protect others. Hayes explained, So, I did this for the lady. Sugo denied. No, you only want to satisfy your own desires. You like her, am I right? Shut up. Hayes was angry, as if his lungs were pierced. Wake up. Sugo shouted softly. You attacked the person you want to protect. What you need is not the power of magic, but the courage to express yourself. Hayes was completely hit in the soft spot, transformed into a human form. Can't help squatting down. My mind was full of complicated thoughts. But he stood up and yelled immediately. Don't say anything more. He transformed into armored form again. Attack Sugo. On the other side, in 2012, an axe appeared in Gates' hand. Then he swung it a few times. The axe became several times larger. The end moment. At this moment, The giant axe burst into a golden light. Gates swung his axe at Hayes. Split and chop. The air was cut open wherever it passed. Boom. This blow was extremely powerful. It directly chopped Hayes to pieces. The scene was full of flames. The end moment. Which night? Then, he began to slowly rise into the air. With his hands spread out, he floated in midair. And underground, there was a circular magic circle. And the audiences from the three realms were all amazed at this moment. F***K. Is this the power of magic? It's so cool, Gates shouted softly. Strike hard, time blast. Then, his body rose again. A pink and white circular halo appeared behind him. The light was extremely dazzling. And then, his feet suddenly became several times longer. Like a giant's foot, he kicked Hayes. He kicked him directly to pieces. Bang! A small mushroom cloud rose at the scene. And then, Hayes revealed his true form. The scene changed to 2018. Sugo knocked the wizard Hayes to the ground. The end moment. Suki. Limit. Time crush. Then, his body began to rise. It seemed as if there was a nozzle under his feet. Under his feet, a huge gray gas mass was generated due to the high temperature. And then, Sugo rushed towards Hayes. However, the first time he just passed over Hayes and did not hit him. And then, Sugo shouted softly, "Rocket spin kick." His body spun at high speed. At a faster speed. Rushed towards Hayes. Boom. The two collided. Hayes was blown to pieces. For a moment, the sky was full of flames. The human body behind was also revealed. Sugo and the wizard Hayes looked at each other. He was quite sympathetic to Hayes' experience. He said, "Waz, do you have that kind of phone with you?" Then, Waz walked out slowly. "Is it this one? 2012, call." Gates took out the time-space phone. "Who?" "It's me." 2018 scene. Sugo said, "Hayes, is he next to you?" "Give him the phone." Hayes said, "Is it me?" "It's my past self." He was also a little shocked and felt incredible. "Can you talk to your past self?" Hayes in 2012 said, "What? The future me?" He couldn't believe it. He was stunned. His future self could actually call him. "This is just like a dream. Unreal." The future Hayes said, "You must muster up the courage to tell the lady your feelings." The past Hayes muttered, "Tell her." He was a little timid and didn't dare to tell her. After all, in his opinion, he was not worthy of the lady. As long as I could watch her from a distance and see her, it would be fine. That's right. Waz was watching Sugo's back. He was also a little moved. He couldn't help but smile slightly. The devil's heart is very kind. In 2012, Hayashi sat in front of the office door. He was very entangled, because he didn't dare to confess to the lady before. But the future self specifically told himself to express his feelings bravely. But he was still a little scared in his heart. At this time, the lady came over. "Hayes, they said that the person in charge of financing happened to be on year-end leave. Tell me, am I too stupid? Obviously, those investors just don't want to invest in their store anymore." Although Hayes didn't look at her directly, he said, "If you close this shop, Miss can try to do something else." I have something to say to Mississippi," Hayes said with courage. Chapter 25. What? Beside him, Gates also stood in the corridor with his arms folded across his chest. Listening carefully, his face thoughtful, Hayasaki stood up, walked to the front of the lady, and said bravely, I have liked the lady for a long time." After saying that, he couldn't help but breathe heavily. Too nervous. He had seen this scene in his dream. But in reality, he never dared to do this. "What, you like me?" The lady was also surprised at this moment. She couldn't help but narrow her beautiful eyes. Hayasaki was asked by her. She became even more timid. She waved her hand quickly and said, "It doesn't matter if you don't like me. I just want to express my feelings for you." "Really?" The lady smiled, feeling a little sweet inside. Of course, the lady smiled sweetly. In fact, she also admired Hayes' character. It's just that, every time Hayes met her, he was very timid. He always walked away quickly. She didn't have much chance to contact Hayes. But she didn't expect that Hayes would dare to express his feelings to her. She smiled sweetly. "Actually, I also have a crush on you." "Really?" "Of course." The lady smiled sweetly, her face as beautiful as a flower. "Oh." Hayes jumped up excitedly. He could no longer control himself and held the lady in his arms. The lady's body stiffened. but she did not break free from his arms. Hayes was extremely grateful to his future self for calling him. Otherwise, he might never dare to confess. Seeing this, Gates, who was not far away, turned around with a smile on his face. Then he went back to 2018. This time, the future Hayes talked to his past self. It really changed the historical trajectory of Hayes. After that, he was with the lady. He closed the store and worked in other industries. And the time robber did not find him. The audiences of the three realms were extremely relieved. Wow, so sweet. After the past Hayes bravely confessed, he was with the lady he liked. Yes, his life trajectory has been rewritten. My eyes were wet after watching it. So touching. Sugo is so good. He helped the couple. Yes, he saved Hayes. Now that fate has been rewritten, that Nagayama will not die. Yes, it must be like this. And the extraordinary chat group. Kiana. So touching, I cried. Himiko. Me too. As expected, love should be expressed bravely. March 7. Hayes is a good person and deserves a better ending. Yay Godko. Sugo did a great job. He actually let the future Hayes talk to his past self, so that he changed a person. Lay movie. He is really kind and wise. In the picture, after Gates returned home, he said to Sugo, "The past Hayes has confessed to the lady." What was the result? Did the lady agree? Sugo was also very interested. Yeah. Gates nodded. Great, they can be together. Tsukuyami looked happy. After all, it was great to see that Hayes had liked Miss for so many years. Now he is finally together with Mississippi. I am happy for him too. But she felt even more. Sugo's behavior was really kind. He was totally different from the Omazio, in her impression. I hope Sugo can stay like this. Gates said, "You have changed the trajectory of Hayes' life." He has also changed his mind about Sugo now. Sugo's heart is very kind. If it can always be like this, it will be great. He is willing to make friends with Sugo. That's good. Sugo smiled slightly. Next, the video continued to play. The scene changed. What came into view was a billiard room. Suddenly, time stopped. Then, Aura appeared in the camera. She was still wearing a silver-gray short skirt, paired with black high boots, revealing her round thighs. She was walking slowly like a cat. Quite elegant, like a model. Many viewers in the three realms were boiling. Wow, the goddess appeared, and she was walking like a cat. Damn, she is so charming, and her figure is comparable to that of a model. She walked really well, and she touched my heart. Haha, did she touch your heart? She touched my heart. On the screen, Aura said lightly, "You are. I finally wanted to help you once, but you failed again." You are, who was wearing blue clothes, also appeared and argued. It's not my fault. It's obviously because the Witch Knight is too useless. At this time, Swartz also came over. Why would Omazio come here as the king of time? I can tell you for sure that he just wants to satisfy his desire to be king. Do you understand what I am saying? The audience was all excited. Wow. The three of the time robbers gathered together for the first time. Each of them is very powerful. Seeing them appear together, I feel it's more interesting. Haha. This story is getting more and more exciting. On the screen, why are you so fussy? UR didn't quite understand what he meant. Ola said, that is to say, so far, the people we want to support don't have a strong enough desire to be king. UR's mouth curled up. That's easy. I'll find someone qualified next time. Just wait and see. The camera turned. In a manner, a man in golden clothes appeared. At this moment, the whole camera was very slow. The mysterious man said confidently, I am ready to gain power. I will take the world into my pocket. On the other side, Sugo's residence. Tokuwa Junichiro suddenly ran over in a hurry. He said, something big happened. Then he turned on the TV. Look, look. What's wrong? Sugo asked. The TV was playing. A female reporter reported, this is an unprecedented event. Japan's leading enterprise, Tan Group, just issued a declaration to be independent from Japan. The following is a picture of the press conference. On the top of a tall building, a young man in a golden long gown and a black hat. He said unruly, I am the president of the Tan Group, Tan Lidu. Now I am renamed King Tan Lidu. Sugo became interested. Oh, this person is going to be the king too. It seems that your companion has appeared. Gates said lightly. Tan Lidu continued. I declare that my company is independent from Japan and will not accept any rebuttal. Where my company is located is my territory. All Japanese laws are invalid here. Duh. Chapter 26. The audiences in the three realms were all shocked. K, what's going on? The president of a group actually wants to be independent from a country. The boss of a group wants to establish a country. It's embarrassing to tell others. Haha, that's right. In this case, Japan will have to establish tens of thousands or hundreds of thousands of countries. Is this guy drunk? Where did this ordinary man come from? He also said that all Japanese laws don't count in his eyes. What? Do you want to create a law yourself? Haha. Maybe he wants no one to control him so that he can do whatever he wants. It's so funny. This guy definitely has a second-year syndrome. Haha. This world is really as crazy as I imagined. The extraordinary chat group also exploded at this moment. Kiana. I've never heard such a rebellious statement. March 7. Now you hear it, grimaces. Hu Tao was amused. A company wants to be independent as a country. Then my Wang Xingtang is no worse than him. How about I also announce that Wang Xingtang will be independent? Ye Shensi. Haha. No, this guy is just a middle school patient, and he is quite sick. Kaching. This idiot, he won't be the villain. Ningguang. Haha, funny. Xianyun. Why does this story feel like it has changed its style and taken a funny route? In the picture, many reporters and people heard it below. They didn't understand, but they were shocked. A reporter in a suit questioned, "Do you think people will accept your ridiculous behavior?" That's right. Just showing off your presence. It's just unreasonable and unreasonable. But Dan Rito was not angry. His eyes narrowed slightly. Looking at him with disdain. Oh, are you going to disobey the king's will? He threw a coin-like object at the reporter, and the reporter suddenly turned into a mummy. Then, with his fangs and claws bared, he began to attack the people around him. Oh, the people around saw such a weird scene. They were all panicked and fled in all directions. The scene was in chaos, and the audience of the three realms was also boiling at this moment. K, what's going on? Suddenly turned people into living mummies? So weird. What kind of ability is this? It seems that this guy is not completely second year. He still has some abilities. Super Chat Group. Amber. Wow, this ability is so strange. Wendy. It's a bit scary to turn people into living mummies. Ye Shensi. It seems that this second-year youth still has some capital. That Valette. This story is interesting. On the screen, Dan Lidu said indifferently. Did you see? He has become my loyal servant. Those who dare to disobey me will end up like this. The camera turned. The reporter on the TV reported. The scene is quite chaotic. Dan Lidu seems to have kidnapped members of Congress as hostages. Sugo became interested at this moment. Interesting, I'll go out for a while. On the other side, on the path next to Dan Lidu's manor, there are two mummy-like monsters attacking pedestrians. Ah, a man and a woman were so scared that they stepped back repeatedly. One of them was so scared that he fell to the ground. The woman also retreated to the wall and looked at the two monsters in horror. Sugo arrived. A moment later, Gates and Tsukuyami also came. Just when the mummy was about to touch the woman, Sugo shouted softly, "Transform!" Kamen Rider Zio. Then, Sugo used only a few moves. He blew up the two monsters. On the second floor, Danrito came out and said coldly, "It's so noisy. Someone dared to block my way to becoming king." He was also quite angry. Unexpectedly, he had just announced that he would become an independent country. Someone dared to come and stop him. He was really looking for death. Is this guy the Demon King? Gates asked in confusion. Demon King? How dare you call me the Demon King? Danrito was furious and shouted, "You idiots!" Tsukuyami curled his lips. This guy is abnormal. On the barrage, there were also discussions. Haha, even Tsukuyami thinks so. Oh, I didn't expect that Tsukuyami's mouth is so poisonous. Haha, this guy is really a dreamer. He can only dream. Sugo whispered, "Are you the king?" That's right. Then, Danrito transformed into an armored knight. He turned over and jumped in front of Sugo and the others. Actually, I want to be king too. Sugo said seriously. What? You want to be king too? Danrito seemed to have heard a big joke. He couldn't help laughing. He sneered. It's ridiculous. Too ridiculous. You are daydreaming. Only I am enough to be the king. On the barrage. Haha, Sugo and Danrito both want to be kings. They are really big enemies. The two must have a big fight. I am dying of laughter. I have prepared melon seeds to watch the show. Well, to be honest, I am eating barbecue and watching the show. Just when Danrito was about to attack Sugo, suddenly, a little eagle flew low. Fiery eagle, burning eagle. Then, this little eagle actually released flames. Attacked Danrito. The little eagle fought with him for a while. Finally, the little eagle cried out. It seemed very proud, flying away with flapping wings. Danrito was furious. You stinky bird, dare to tease me, stop. He was going to be the king. A little eagle now dared to attack him. Where is his dignity? He felt insulted. Then, he didn't care about Sugo and the others. He quickly chased after the little eagle. The audiences in the three realms were all amused. What the hell, brother, isn't your opponent Sugo? Yes, he is the one who wants to snatch the title of king from you. You don't care? Yes, you have to understand who the important enemy is. Haha, this Danri is too aggressive, like a child. Actually fighting with a little eagle. I am dying of laughter. It's confirmed, he really has a second-year syndrome. I agree. You make sense. Duh. Chapter 27. In the picture, Gates saw a watch dropped on the ground. He picked it up quickly. He took a look and said in surprise, 2016? Tsukuyami said, that is to say, as long as we go back to 2016, we can destroy him. Well, let's go to 2016 now. The picture changed. 2016, a large office. The alien knight lifted a person in the air. Then he threw him to the ground. He laughed wildly. You know, from today on, this company is mine. The bright future of becoming a king is coming. And Gates and the others also rushed here. Dan Lidu said in surprise, who are you? Gates' face was calm. I will not let go of a guy like you who claims to be a king. Hee, you dare to hinder my road to becoming a king. It's simply unforgivable. Gates shouted coldly. Transform. Kamen Rider Gates. Then, Gates rushed towards Dan Lidu. The two fought in close combat. Gates is obviously more experienced than Dan Lidu. Bang! He directly pressed Dan Lidu against the wall. Dan Lidu said in surprise, I know, you are the roadblocks that guy mentioned. Then, the scene changed. All smiled and encouraged. Change history. From today on, you are Kamen Rider Oz. Dan Lidu was immediately excited and said, the power is surging. The power is surging. This majestic power. I will surpass the gods and become the king. All smiled and said, for you, those roadblocks are simply a piece of cake. Then, the scene returned to the scene of the two people fighting. Dan Lidu waved his hand. Suddenly, two mummy monsters appeared. He said, my servants, I order you in the name of King Dan Lidu to send him to the west. The audience couldn't help but complain when they saw this. Damn, this Dan Lidu is too second year. Yes, he really has paranoia. But, when I heard him say that, I wanted to laugh, haha. In the picture, Gates shouted, armored time. Upgrade fantasy. Then, Gates solved these mummy monsters with just a few moves. Seeing this, Dan Lidu also attacked Gates angrily. Gates shouted lightly, critical hit, time explosion. Then, Gates' figure suddenly became as fast as lightning. It was so fast that it was unclear, and a purple afterimage had already appeared. Bang! And Dan Lidu's body. It also exploded suddenly, and the flames shot up into the sky. But not long after, Dan Lidu was resurrected with full blood. Tsukuyami said, sure enough, this guy was not born in this era. It should be 2010. Then, the two of them didn't waste any more time and went back to 2018. On the other side, in a room of Danrita Manor, a beautiful woman was pushed in and fell to the ground. And in this room, there was another handsome man. Wearing a suit, he asked with concern, are you okay? Who are you? Asked the beautiful woman. Eiji Hino. The man replied, I am the kidnapped congressman. What's your name? Izumi Hina. The long-haired beauty suddenly said, I have seen you on TV before. How did he catch you? Asked Eiji Hino. Izumi Hina explained, because I gave him advice, said that what he did was wrong, and advised him to stop. But he didn't listen at all, and he wanted me to be his princess. But I didn't agree, so he locked me up. This guy is really too much. How can he do this? Such people must not be allowed to exist. Then, he hurriedly said, let's find a way out first. I have something important to do. I want to find him and end it all. This guy is so bad. As long as he exists for one more day, many people will suffer for one more day. So, the sooner all this is resolved, the better. Izumi Hina smiled slightly and said confidently, watch me. Although the door was locked with an iron chain outside the door. But Izumi Hina pushed it open with her bare hands and pushed the lock open. Hino Eiji was stunned. His eyes were shocked and he said, why are you so powerful? He didn't expect that this seemingly delicate woman. It was actually several times stronger than his power. It was unbelievable. Izumi Hina just smiled slightly. Let's go. I'm more familiar with this place. Not long after the two came out, they ran into Danrito. Huh, you actually escaped. His face turned cold. I didn't expect that these two people could escape. Hino Eiji said firmly. I'm here to stop you. Danrito raised his lips and said calmly. Are you willing to risk your life? Of course. At this time, Sugo also came. Hino Eiji said seriously. If what you do makes people suffer, then I must stop you. Danrito looked disdainful. How can you stop me? One day, I will stand at the pinnacle of power in this country, and then I will no longer be King Danrito, but become the more powerful King Danrito. The audience couldn't help laughing again. Although he is very powerful, I really can't help laughing. Haha, me too, he is the source of happiness. It's not enough to be a king, but to be a great king? I'm numb to it. I've never seen such a second-year person. Haha, you see it now. In the picture. Is that all? Sugo interrupted. Then, Danrito spread his hands. As if the world was in his hands, the corners of his mouth rose. I want everyone to surrender to me. This is my real purpose. Hino Eiji questioned. I tell you, no one has the right to take away the freedom of others. After hearing this, Danrito shook his head. But I can, because I am King Danrito. Then, pointing at Hino Eiji, he ordered the two mummy monsters next to him. This guy is going to hinder my path to becoming king. Kill him for me. Duh. Chapter 28. Then, the two mummy monsters wanted to fight Hino Eiji. But Sugo stood in the middle. He shouted, transform. He crushed the two mummies with just a few moves. Danrito was very angry. Sugo dared to go against him everywhere. Transform. Then, Danrito fought with Sugo. But Sugo punched Danrito back several feet. He fell hard to the ground. He escaped first. Hino Eiji suddenly took out a watch and said, these two are yours. Sugo's face was happy. Night watch. Hino Eiji agreed. I think you may become a real king. So, these two watches should be given to you. Sugo smiled and said, thank you, I'll go first. Then, Sugo hurried to chase Danrito. Not long after Sugo came out, he saw Danrito. Sugo said seriously, I want to be a good demon king, so I must destroy the bad demon king. Danrito was anxious. I've said it so many times, I'm not a demon king. Sugo didn't say any more nonsense to him. Transform. Zio. Night time. Then, the two began to fight hand-to-hand, punching and kicking. It was naturally difficult for Danrito to compete with Sugo. He was defeated. And at this moment, a time magic machine appeared in the sky. She was Aura. She controlled the magic machine to attack Sugo. Then, the magic machine could actually spray artillery. Sugo was on the ground. It was not easy to fight hard. Hurry up and dodge the attack. Aura did not give up. Continued to launch artillery attacks on Sugo. And Sugo, at this moment, also failed to dodge the attack and fell to the ground. The audience was talking about it. Ah, Goddess Aura, please don't treat Sugo like this. Yes, you are so beautiful. How can you be an enemy of Sugo? So sad. Aura, you are confused. Aura's path is narrow. Just when Sugo was at a disadvantage. Not far away, Gates appeared, raised his mouth. It seems that you are in trouble, Zio. Then, his face turned cold. Gates, transform. Armored moment. Then, Gates launched a fierce purple-red attack. Hit the magic machine and embedded into the wall. Gates said, Zio, go to 2010 immediately. At this time, Tsukuyami came on the time magic machine. She shouted, Sugo, come up. After Sugo got on the magic machine, Aura controlled the magic machine and continued to attack Sugo. Then, The two magic machines fought in close combat. Aura was extremely strong, continued to attack Sugo. Tsukuyami said, "This is not a solution." Then, Sugo took out another watch. Eagle, tiger, locust, Oz. Then, his mask changed, and there seemed to be a flower on the outside. Moreover, a weapon appeared in Sugo's hand. Fight again. Sugo hit Aura with one blow and defeated him. Then, he gained the upper hand. Aura couldn't help but said, "It's terrible." She didn't expect Sugo's ability to be so strong. Then, she quickly rose into the air. But Sugo would never let her escape at will. Looking at a red watch, he said, "Use this in the air." Bird combination. Eagle, peacock, vulture, bird type. Then, a blue nozzle appeared under Sugo's feet. Sugo flew directly to the roof, in front of Aura. This time, Sugo firmly has the upper hand. The audience was very surprised. I didn't expect that Sugo could defeat Aura head-on. Awesome. Is this the man who will become Omazeo? He was so powerful when he was young. You are worthy of being a genius. Then, Oz shouted softly. The end time, Oz, Gigaskin time smash. Then, he rushed towards Oz quickly. There were a lot of light balls under his feet. Then, Sugo kicked directly. He also kicked Aura to pieces. There was a loud bang at the scene. It was like an ammunition explosion. After defeating Aura, Sugo and Tsukuyami also hurried to 2010. Retsukiyomi introduced. After Danrito became the alien Oz, he killed his father. Sugo was surprised. Killed his own father? He was also a little surprised that he would do such a thing. No wonder he was so crazy. Tsukuyami said, his father's lifelong goal is to become a superior person. This has added a lot of pressure to Danrito's growth path. But when Danrito himself gained power, he was no different from his father. Sugo said, and then, the scene changed to 2010. In an office, Danrito held his head with both hands. Frustrated, no. If this goes on, how can my father look at me with new eyes? He couldn't help but slam the table. Bang! He looked ferocious, as if he was about to be possessed by a demon, and encouraged himself. I can do it. I can do it. Nothing can stump me. I am omnipotent because I am a genius. One day, I will become the god of Danrito. Wait and see. In the audience of the three realms. Now I am laughing again. Haha. This guy has had this potential since he was young. Haha. It turns out that he has always been such a self-conceited person. Alas, he is very low-key now. The goal at that time was to become a god. But now he just wants to become a king. Haha, that makes sense. In the picture, Tanley was so angry that he threw all the papers on his desk into the air. And at this moment, time suddenly stopped. His eyes widened and he smiled in surprise. Success. I really became a god. And on the barrage, haha, this guy is really good at fantasy. And become a god. How is this possible? At first glance, it is a time robber who has set his sights on him. You are said, what's wrong with becoming a god? Sign a contract with me and you can surpass God. It's a pity that you waste your talent on such a trivial matter as games. You are smiled slightly and encouraged. You should become the king of the world. Duh. Chapter 29. On the barrage. Damn, you are can persuade. For Danrito, this temptation is simply invincible. Haha. You see, Danrito will definitely agree quickly. But you are is so handsome. I sometimes feel that he is a girl. Yes, too delicate. Some places are very similar to girls. At Kamiri Ayato, what do you think about the fact that your previous life you are looks like a girl? Kamiri Ayato. He was also helpless. Although he and you are both very handsome. But you are is still not as girly as you are. In the picture. Oh, Danrito suddenly transformed into an armored knight. You are smiled proudly. Go change history. From today on, you are Kamen Rider Oz. Danrito seemed to have found a soulmate and said proudly, you are so right. You have a good eye. I will definitely not let you down. After that, you are left. At this moment, Danrito was extremely confident, with his hands spread out, saying a little crazy. I will surpass the gods and become the king. And Sugo also came here at this time. He said, you are wrong. People like you can't become the king. The only one who can become the king is me. Transform. Kamen Rider Zeo. The audiences of the three realms were all excited at this moment. Wow, the two kings finally met. Let's see who is the real king. Haha, that's right. Let's let these two kings compete. Who do you think is better? Mima, do I need to say this? I support Sugo without thinking. That's right, Sugo now has a lot of combat experience. It should be no problem to defeat Danrito. In the picture, the two began to punch and kick. They kept fighting outside. Danrito said, I am the king who will stand at the top. Sugo didn't continue to talk nonsense with him. A light shout. Oz, armored moment, eagle, tiger, locust, Oz. Then, many armors were added to Sugo. And in his hand, it seemed as if he had 3 sharp claws. One claw grabbed Danrito angrily. Bang! Danrito was directly knocked to the ground, and then rolled several times. And Sugo shouted softly, ending moment, scan, time crushing. Then, after performing several yellow light circles, Sugo kicked Danrito. Bang! Then, Danrito's body exploded directly. A small mushroom cloud rose, and Sugo landed, but his back was facing the sky full of flames. Many viewers were excited when they saw this scene. Wow, so handsome. Another figure with his back to the villain. Sugo is so charming, so good-looking. Love, love. Super chat group. Kiana. Wow, it's really cool. Funina. I find that Sugo is becoming more and more attractive. What should I do? Fu Xian. I'm a little fond of Sugo, but it's a pity that he's not in this world. Kaching. Isn't that Yi Yun's previous life? He might have died. Amber. Yeah, it seems that I'm too immersed in the role. Wendy. But if the boyfriend is Yi Yun, it's not impossible. Kamisato Ayato. Haha, don't compete with me. I'm also going to have time to get to know him. Ningguang. I'm going to start the pursuit mode too. In the picture, Dan Lidu reveals his true form at this moment. It's unbelievable. He was very unwilling, and couldn't help but kneel down and yell, I am the king who surpasses the gods. Then, because of being too excited, he fainted on the spot. Today, Lei Dianying and several others agreed to visit Yi Yun. After all, they all had intersections with Yi Yun in their past lives. They all arrived today. Hu Tao was very happy at this moment. She felt very proud. After all, these visitors were all very capable people. They came to visit Yi Yun this time. Of course, she was looking forward to it. After all, Yi Yun was from the Wangxing Hall, and she also benefited from it. At this moment, Hu Tao and Yi Yun were together, waiting for the arrival of Lei Dianying and others. After all, they were all distinguished guests, so how could they not be greeted with courtesy? Not long after, a handsome man with short light blue hair and outstanding temperament came to the Wangxing Hall. When Hu Tao saw him, he hurried to greet him. Kamido Ayato, welcome to the Wangxing Hall to visit Yi Yun. Kamisato Ayato smiled slightly. Thank you. Then, looking at Yi Yun, he said, I met you in my previous life. I should have come to visit you a long time ago, but I came today. Please don't blame me. Yi Yun smiled. No, I'm very happy that you can come. Hu Tao smiled and said, let's go in and talk. Then, Hu Tao and Yi Yun accompanied Kamisato Ayato. Kamisato Ayato smiled and said, Master Hu, you are so lucky. There is a person who is particularly outstanding in the previous life to be your captain. Now, Yi Yun is very popular in the mainland. I don't know how many people want to see Yi Yun's style. I feel very lucky too. Hu Tao smiled. Not long after, a beautiful woman with a beautiful face, cold temperament, and wearing a purple kimono arrived. She was Lei Dianying. Hu Tao and Yi Yun also came out to greet her. Lei Dianying smiled. Yi Yun, please don't blame me for coming to visit you today. After all, she had a close relationship with Yi Yun in her previous life, and she should have come to visit a long time ago. Moreover, because of the exposure on the screen, she also gained great fame and benefited a lot. After all, in a continent, there are very few people who can be selected by the system. Most of the others are still ordinary people. And after the exposure on the screen in the previous life, she has become a celebrity all over the world. No matter what she does, it will bring great benefits to herself. No, you are beautiful too. Thank you. Soon after, another handsome and cold man came. He is Valette. Chapter 30. Walnut was amazed by Valette's appearance. He deserves to be praised by everyone. Indeed, he is very handsome. Of course, Yi Yun is still more handsome and charming than him. But this does not affect her praise for others. And finally, a beautiful woman in black stockings came. She was Ganyu, who smiled and said, Yiyun, I have long wanted to see you in person. You have become a star in the mainland now. A friend asked me to ask you for an autograph. Really? Sure. Yiyun smiled. Unexpectedly, he has become a star. Walnut arranged for everyone to eat at a high-end restaurant outside. At the table, Yiyun took out the wine he brought from Kamen Rider before. Walnut said, This wine can't be drunk in the mainland. You really came to the right place. This is the wine Yiyun brought from the Kamen Rider world. What, is this true? Everyone was incredible. After all, how could this be possible? They are all people with past lives. But he had no memory of his past life at all. Not to mention, he could even get back things from his past life. Kamisato Ayato said, Yiyun, do you still have memories of your past life? Yiyun smiled and nodded. Yes. Wow. Incredible. Several people couldn't help but exclaim in surprise. It's amazing. Yiyun actually still has memories of his past life? The eyes of several people looking at Yiyun were even more enthusiastic. Ganyu asked, Yiyun, then you have memories of your past life. I wonder if you still have abilities from your past life. Yes. Oh my god. Ganyu couldn't help but exclaimed. Awesome, so awesome. Can you show us? Kamisato Ayato became interested. No, that's too embarrassing. You will see it naturally when there is a suitable opportunity. Okay. Everyone also knew that this condition was a bit too much. Come on, drink and see how it tastes. Walnut smiled. She immediately changed the subject. Then, Ganyu tasted it. She couldn't help but moan. It's delicious, so delicious. It's the best wine I've ever had. That valet also took a sip and nodded. It's delicious. They were all surprised. Unexpectedly, this wine seemed to be better than the ones on their mainland. Then, the video began to play. Rainy night. A taxi driver was driving. A monster suddenly appeared in front. And at this moment, the background music suddenly became a little scary. After the driver saw the monster, he was so scared that his face turned pale and he couldn't help screaming. He crashed into it directly. But the scary thing is, the monster didn't retreat at all, and the front hood of his car. Instead, it collapsed. I was so scared that my body went limp. At this moment, my mind was blank. Met a monster? Then, in his terrified eyes, the monster directly pulled out his soul, and the audience in the three realms. Seeing this scene, they were all shocked. F***K, this guy can actually pull out people's souls. This is too amazing. What kind of ability is this? Damn, the abilities in this world are too diverse. Yes, this story is so exciting and charming. On the other side, Uar, Aura, and Swartz are all in a restaurant at the moment. But at this moment, Waz suddenly came. Uar said with a vigilant look, What are you doing here? He didn't expect that the relationship was not good in the first place. Don't understand what he is doing? Waz smiled slightly. Then I will say it straight to the point. I hope that I can help you. All the creatures in the three realms were shocked. Damn, what the hell, isn't he a subject of Sugo? Why would he suddenly want to help the time robber? Yes, is he a bad guy? Oh, it's really possible. No way, this person is too scheming. In the extraordinary chat group. At this moment, there are also discussions. Yay Sakura, what's going on? This is actually a bad guy. Jeezy. Yeah, was he always pretending before? Charlotte. It seems that we have been deceived by him all along. Ningguang, I'm so sad. If this happens, Sugo will be sad too. Klee. Yeah, I was quite against them. Don't stab me like this. In the picture. Do you want to break into the inside to disintegrate us? Aura asked in confusion. Have you given up on Tokiwa Sugo? Swartz. Waz said, It is my duty as a subject to lead the misguided Demon King back to the right path. After all, in his opinion, he wants to see a real Demon King, not a benevolent person. That kind of person is not a Demon King at all. So, he wants to correct Sugo and make him the kind of Demon King he wants. Swartz said calmly, I don't care about that. The key is what you want from us. Waz narrowed his eyes. I want to solve the most difficult obstacle for His Majesty the Demon King. That man, he will destroy everything and change history. And the audience of the three realms. They couldn't help but speculate. He was not talking about Gates, was he? Yes, it must be him. No one else is trying to stop Sugo. Oh my god, he actually wants to get rid of Gates. No. Yeah, I like Gates very much. How could he do this? It's so bad. From now on, I will never like Waz again. On the other side, at a rest area, a man was riding a bicycle on a downhill road, and the speed was very fast. And there was a child in front. He almost hit it. Thankfully, he turned in time and did not cause an accident. But the child and his mother, they were also shocked. After all, if they hit a child, the consequences could be disastrous. And at this moment, in front of the man, an alien knight appeared. Chapter 31. He waved his hand. He knocked the man to the ground. He shouted, "I won't let you hurt anyone." Then, he took the man's soul away. The audience was surprised. It feels like this alien knight is collecting other people's souls. F***K. You look so carefully, it's really possible. Sure enough, it's another bad thing that threatens everyone's life. Sugo was here. After seeing this, he couldn't help but say, "Alien knight?" Then, he hurried over. "Stop. Zio. Transform. Time sword spear." After his body was wrapped in armor, a long sword appeared. Sugo slashed at the alien knight with a knife. But what was terrifying was, in front of the alien knight, there was a sudden fluctuation. Then, he disappeared. The audience saw this scene. It went crazy. F***K. What kind of ability is this? The whole person can disappear instantly? This is too outrageous. Yeah, how can others beat him? No one can beat him at all. Sugo was also a little shocked. I didn't expect that. This monster's methods were so evil. Then, the monster appeared on one side again. Sugo continued to attack him. But just before attacking him, he disappeared again. And Sugo was a little heavy now. This monster is not simple. The monster suddenly appeared behind him and beat Sugo once. Jiang Fan was surprised. What's wrong with this guy? Like a ghost. Then, the alien knight disappeared directly in front of Sugo. There were also many spectators at the scene. They were frightened at this moment. They also felt amazing. Is there such a person with such ability? It's incredible. Not far away, there are 3 special people. They came over and said, "We are from the Institute of Supernatural Phenomena. Do you know that weirdo?" "No." Sugo said. One of the men, handsome, called Azan, said, "Since 3 years ago, that monster has started attacking ordinary people. This lady is the client this time, Miss Mika. According to our investigation, Mika's missing brother should be related to that weirdo." The girl was wearing a white shirt and black stockings on her lower body. Her beautiful legs are even more beautiful, and the 3 realms of sentient beings. At this moment, seeing this beauty, many people also talked. "Wow, I like girls wearing black stockings. They are really charming." "Oh, me too. Besides, these thighs are really eye-catching. No wonder women know how to show their figure when wearing black stockings." Haha. In fact, girls know where their advantages are. The beauty next to him said, "For 3 years, I have been looking for my brother." The audience was excited again. "Oh, someone is missing again? And he disappeared 3 years ago. It's interesting. Interesting. I really want to know where he went and whether he is still alive. What happened?" Sugo asked curiously. After all, he also hopes to have something to do every day. Mika said, 3 years ago, one day, I went to deliver lunch to my brother who is a policeman. Then, the scene changed. Mika said to a man in uniform, "Brother, you forgot to bring your lunch. You are too careless. Be careful when you work." "Okay." Matsuan smiled slightly. Then, after she finished speaking, she began to walk back. But just in front of her, there was a very tall tower crane working. But at this moment, several materials on the tower crane suddenly fell from a height of dozens of meters. When Matsuan saw it, he immediately looked anxious. If he was hit by that material, my sister's life would be in danger. He didn't care about anything else. He hurried over and pushed his sister away. Then, Matsuan was hit directly. The scene changed. Miga said, "When I came to my senses, I found that my brother who was hit was gone, and that weirdo appeared at the scene." Sugo whispered, "Maybe it was the time robber again." In a restaurant, the alien knight walked in and said, "Who is next?" Swartz shouted, "You are." Uar took out a tablet and said lightly, "We know exactly what happened there. Oh, this one is suitable. I'll take you there." Then, the 2 left. Ola said, "Waz, where is the destroyer you mentioned? Where is he?" Waz said, That guy is capricious and unpredictable. His Majesty the Demon King seems to be taking action as well. Do you want to come with us? On the other side, Sugo received a call from Tsukuyami. Tsukuyami said, "It seems that the alien knight has appeared. Gates is rushing over." "Okay, I'll go there right away." Then, Sugo said to the three people, "That weird guy has appeared. I'll go to help first. Let's go too." Then, they all rushed to the scene. On the other side, research site. The weirdo was pinching a man in protective clothing with his hands. Gates also appeared at this moment. Then, he punched the alien knight. The alien knight blocked it with his fist. The two exchanged fists and feet. Not long after, Sugo and the other two arrived, and Mika was there too. At this time, the alien knight saw Mika and stopped immediately. He said softly, "Mika." He walked slowly towards Mika. Gates saw this. He might want to harm ordinary humans. How could he let this happen? He punched the alien knight directly. The alien knight was knocked to the ground. An axe appeared in Gates' hand. He shouted, "The end time." Spirit Knight, split, and chop. The giant axe burst into a dazzling light. He chopped violently at the alien knight. With a bang, the flames shot up into the sky. The alien knight also revealed his true form. Mika saw this. He couldn't help but cover his mouth in shock. "I can't believe the facts in front of me. This weirdo is actually my brother. The monster that suddenly appeared on the day of the accident. So it was my brother?" When he thought of this, he wanted to cry. He hurried to Mutsuin's side, tears in his eyes, and said, "Brother, are you okay?" And at this moment, time stopped. Wooer came to Mutsuin's side. He said to Mijia, "For him, if this watch doesn't turn, he will die." Then, the scene changed. Back to 2015, when Mijia came to deliver lunch to her brother. When Mutsuin saw that the material was about to hit his sister, he immediately shouted, "Danger!" He hurried to his sister, but before the material hit his sister, time suddenly stopped. Mutsuin couldn't believe what was happening in front of him. It was too fantastic. He couldn't help but said in a lost voice, "What's going on?" Wooer appeared next to him. He smiled and encouraged, "Do you want to sign a contract with me? If you are willing to help me, your sister won't have to die. Besides, you can become the king." Mutsuin was unmoved and said firmly, "I refuse. I am a policeman and will not work for bad people. I will save Meija myself. It's up to you." Wooer spread his hands. He stopped the time freeze. After that, Mutsuin died to save his sister. Wooer curled his lips and shook his head. "If I die, what's the point?" Spirit Rider. He put the watch into Mutsuin's body. The audience also discussed. Sure enough, it's the work of the time robber again. Yeah, they always make trouble here. It's very annoying. Alas, he is so handsome, I can't hate him. Hee hee, it's still too much about the face, and the worldview follows the five senses. The scene changed. Arrived at the research institute. Wooer smiled and said, "If it wasn't for protecting you, how could he die? Since then, he has been attacking those who may cause accidents. After all, isn't it all for saving you?" Meija heard it. She was also shocked. "What? My brother has been attacking those who may cause accidents because of me." She was very moved when she thought of this. At the same time, she was sad for her brother. Wooer took the watch out of Mutsuin's body again and adjusted it. Then he put it back in. Then, Mutsuin was resurrected. After he was resurrected, he said softly, "Meija." Mika couldn't hold it back any longer. Tears were falling from the corners of her eyes. Ever since her brother disappeared inexplicably, she often missed him. And now, after knowing that her brother turned into a monster to save her, she felt even worse. She couldn't help crying. The two hugged each other. A moment later, Yu left with Makamura. Gates hurriedly chased after him. But at this moment, a knight suddenly appeared. Attacked him. Gates hurriedly dodged and asked, "Who are you?" "I'm just a Cayman rider passing by." The man on the opposite side, who was also in armored form, spoke. Then, the two began to fight. But Gates was beaten back again and again. He was no match for the man who came. Bang! Then, the yellow armored knight punched Gates away. Said, "You are good, but you are far behind me." Ultimate attack control, agito. Suddenly, he flew into the air, carrying a huge flame. He kicked Gates quickly. Duh. Chapter 32. Bang! Gates was kicked several feet away. And then, he turned into his original form on the ground. He also knows. The gap between him and the other party is too big. Who is this? It's obviously not an alien knight. Where did the knight come from? The man said, "Goodbye." He walked away leisurely. The other side. In a square. Gates also found the alien spirit knight. At this time, the alien spirit knight was collecting human souls again. Gates said, "Spirit knight, armor time." The alien knight can't beat Gates at all. Flying to the ground. Just when Gates was preparing for a fatal blow, Ol said, "Not far away. Once he is knocked down, he will die." A knight also appeared at the scene at this moment, wearing black and yellow armor. And then, he hurriedly stopped. "You are." Gates fell to the ground. Shocked, Kamen Rider Agito. "Don't be surprised too early." Agito smiled slightly. He took out a card box. He shouted, "Mass Driver Hibiki." Then, a purple-red flame appeared. He changed into another form. At this time, Sugo also arrived. Seeing this, Agito smiled and said, "Are you the Demon King? Let me fight you." The two fought for several rounds. Sugo was injured. At this time, the alien spirit rider also attacked Sugo. He extracted his soul. The audience was very nervous. F***K, no way. This is the first time Sugo has encountered a knight he can't beat. Yes, this guy is so strong. I don't know who he is. It's a pity that Sugo's soul was extracted by someone else. How can we play like this? Is Sugo going to die? I will be heartbroken. Extraordinary chat group. Furina. It's so painful to watch. Ing. Me too. Sugo's soul was sucked out by someone else. Wendy. This is the strongest opponent Sugo has ever encountered. Kamasato Ayaka. I don't know who he is. He's so strong. Klee. Sugo, please don't die. Ningguang. I hope there will be a reversal soon. Just when everyone was worried about Sugo, Azan next to him suddenly rushed out, blocked the alien spirit rider from receiving Sugo's soul. Others can't see Sugo's soul, but Azan can. He said to Sugo, "I'm calling you. Your soul has been sucked out by a monster. Others can't see you. You're like a ghost." Sugo was very surprised. I didn't expect that he would become a ghost. The scene changed to the hospital. At this moment, Sugo was lying on the bed with his eyes closed. He had fallen into a coma. Gates said, "Now, it seems that we can only go to 2015 when the alien spirit rider was born, and then defeat him. Maybe we can save Zio." He went back to the past. Then, he saw the alien spirit rider, and the fight with the alien spirit rider. Gates completely had the upper hand. Just when he was about to take out the strongest attack, the mysterious knight came again. Then hit Gates. Xianding said, "They told me to protect this guy, sorry. You are the previous Kamen Rider." Gates' face turned cold. "If I fight you, it's better to use this." Then, the mysterious knight took out a card box. Said, "Mass Driving Spirit Rider. My soul, go up, wake up. Soul." The armored form of this person has changed. At this moment, he is wearing a black hat. He also has two big eyes, like an alien. And on the forehead of the face, there is a horn facing the sky. Kamen Rider joked, "Now there are 3 spirit riders, which is really an ingenious setting. And the audiences of the 3 realms. At this moment, their blood is boiling. Excited. Now there are so many knights here. Yes, this is the first time I have seen so many knights at the same time. Wow, this battle must be exciting." In the picture, Kamen Rider Kadoya and the alien spirit knights began to besiege Gates. Gates was no match for these two. Soon, he was defeated. His watch was knocked to the ground. Then, Kamen Rider Kadoya held the watch in his hand, somewhat playfully. "As long as you don't have this, you can't defeat the alien spirit knights." Then, he exerted force on his palm. The entire watch can no longer be used. Chapter 33. Kadoya stood up and threw a pink watch to Gates. He said leisurely, "In exchange, I'll give you this." Gates was also a little surprised. Kadoya is not as bad as imagined. After that, Sugo and Azan went back to the past. "Save Mika." Mika hurriedly thanked. "Thank you. Thank you." Sugo smiled slightly. "It's okay." At this moment, Ul appeared and complained, "There are always many nosy people in this world. If he can't be king, then I'll have a headache." Spirit Rider. Then, several masked men in black clothes appeared. They began to attack Azan. After fighting for a while, a boy came over and said, "Azan, why don't you transform?" Azan suddenly realized at this moment, I remember. I am Kamen Rider. Brother Makoto, I'm on. My soul, open your eyes. Transform. Open your eyes. My soul, come on, wake up, soul. Then, Azin's armor also has two big eyes, an alien hood. He shouted, burn your life. At the same time, a sword appeared in his hand. The sword was covered with scorching light. Omega Crush. Then he swung his sword. Then he smashed the black-clothed man to pieces. Yer was very angry. At this time, Swartz appeared and said, Yer, put the watch in. Then, you are also put the watch into Makura's body. On the other side, Sugo felt very uncomfortable again. The soul seemed to be leaving the body. At this time, Waz said, it should be that the alien spirit rider was born again in the past. Why do you know so clearly? Waz raised the corner of his mouth. Because I am also a person over there. Your Majesty, the Demon King. Why? The next moment, Sugo fainted. Afterwards, Sugo's soul returned to his body. Azin took out his watch and said to Sugo, next, I'll leave it to you. On the way, just as Sugo was on his way to 2015. But he ran into UR and Aura. UR complained, why do you always travel through time and space so casually? Then, the two sides fought. Aura, don't try to escape this time. Transform. They directly used the magic machine to fight. In the end, Sugo and the others still defeated them. When Sugo arrived after 2015, sure enough, he saw the alien spirit rider here. Transform. Kamen Rider Zio. Then, a group of men in black appeared. Sugo also defeated them. Decade. Armored time. Mass driving. Then, Sugo knocked the alien spirit rider to the ground. Continued to shout lightly. Spirit rider, burn your life to your heart's content. The end time. Hee. Heisei night. Infinite time crush. Sugo swung his sword directly. The front turned into a sea of fire. And then, he swung his sword again. The colorful light attacked the alien spirit rider. Boom. Then, the alien spirit rider revealed its human body. After Sugo returned home, Tokiwa Junichiro said, Sugo, someone is looking for you. And I looked at the person and asked, who are you? I am Kadoya Sure, just a knight passing by. What do you want to talk to me about? You said you wanted to be the king. Yes. That's impossible, because I will definitely destroy this world. When Sugo and others heard this, their faces sank. This is going to be their enemy. Another powerful opponent. The audience was also boiling at this moment. Wow, this guy is so arrogant. Yeah, he doesn't take Sugo seriously at all. But this guy is really strong. At present, Sugo definitely can't beat him. I feel a sense of crisis. I hope Sugo can become stronger and surpass him. Then, the video continued to play. Gates and others were having dinner. And Sugo just got up and greeted them. Good morning. Gates suddenly stood up, took a long piece of food, and put it against Sugo's neck, saying, I will end you today. Sugo just got up and was a little confused. Don't be like this. You helped me before. Why did Gates make a fool of himself again today? He basically wants to destroy himself every few days. Gates said fiercely, you make the future full of despair. I came here to stop you. But the situation has changed. The inexplicable guy Kadoya appeared. Before you are defeated by that guy, I will kill you with my own hands. What about me? Sugo was very calm. After all, he didn't believe that Gates would really do anything to him. After all, in his opinion, the two of them had a good relationship. Chapter 34. Gates hesitated for a moment. In the end, he didn't do anything to Sugo. After letting him go, he said, throw away the belt, so you won't become Omazio. When Sugo heard this, his face changed and he immediately refused. I can't agree to this. Because my goal is to become the most benevolent and kind Demon King. You guy? Gates got angry again when he heard the word Demon King. He couldn't help but strangle Sugo's neck. Sugo was not afraid of him at all. He could feel that Gates would not really do anything to him. At this moment, Tokiwa Junichiro came out with food and greeted him. Good morning, Sugo. Sugo smiled. Uncle, good morning. Gates stopped making trouble and sat down in his seat. Tsukuyami asked curiously, Sugo, why do you aspire to be a king? Sugo curled his lips. Nothing, because I think I was born to be a king. Tokiwa Junichiro said to Sugo, what are you talking about becoming king again? Then tell them about your dream. Forget it. And just at this moment, Was suddenly appeared again, smiled mysteriously. Dream? That's really interesting. Tokiwa Junichiro said. It's you? You are Sugo's friend. Was smiled slightly, holding a box in his hand. Yes. Can I trouble you to fix it for me again? Tokiwa Junichiro stood up and explained. Young man, I said before, our family is a watch shop. So, I only repair watches. But when he saw that it was a watch, suddenly his eyes lit up, immediately smiled and said, Is this a watch? Okay, I'm happy to help. Then I'll fix it first, and I won't have breakfast. But this is not easy to fix. It takes some time. He is very passionate about repairing watches. When Sugo saw Was, he said, Was, I want to ask you something. You said last time that you were on the side of the time robber, right? Before he fell asleep, he clearly remembered that he heard Was say this. Was looked calm. You can understand it this way, Your Majesty the Demon King. Sugo's face changed. You guy. Tsukuyami was also very strange. What do you want to do? Sugo walked in front of Was and looked at him fiercely. Can you tell me what your purpose is? But Was avoided the topic and changed the subject. These are not important. Something big is happening outside now. Then, Sugo and others hurried outside. See, not far away, white mist was lingering in the sky. Several red mechas dozens of feet high appeared. They were all like skeletons. Boom. I saw a mecha wave its hand. A building collapsed directly. Dust filled the sky. There were many people watching around. Face after face showed fear. What is going on? How could such a monster appear? Horrible, too terrifying. Many people fled immediately, and Sugo narrowed his eyes slightly. What is that? Tsukuyami's face also changed drastically at this moment, and he said in a heavy voice, Great demon machine. In the future, Omazeo will use them to destroy the world. She was also extremely shocked at this moment. In her memory, at this time, the great demon machine had not appeared. How come it has arrived in advance now? What's going on? Sugo also remembered it and muttered. Same, just like in the dream. When Gates heard it, he looked at Sugo with a stern look. Sugo asked, Is it really Omazeo who destroyed the world with this great demon machine? Not far away, Wozniacki appeared again, standing on the stairs. He held a book in his hand and said while looking at the book, The Demon King used 7 great demon machines. This power helped him take the world into his pocket. When Sugo heard this, his face changed. A bad premonition arose in his heart. Gates said to Sugo, You said you saw it in a dream. What does it mean? Sugo explained, When I was a child, I had an incredible dream. It was them who destroyed the world, and people died one after another. But I can only watch like this. At that time, a mysterious man suddenly appeared and said to me, Young man, you are destined to be born as a king. Becoming a king and saving this broken world, this is your mission. And I have had this dream many times. So, I said I was born as a king. Gates and the others heard this. Their faces also changed. They guessed that this person might be Omazeo, and at this moment, a space vortex appeared in the air. Then, a golden armored monster came out. Sugo asked in confusion, Are you the time robber? The person who came said, No, I am Kachino, the loyal servant of His Majesty Omazeo. I am here to eliminate Gates and Tsukuyami by order of His Majesty the Demon King. As soon as he finished speaking, he attacked Gates and the other two directly. Chapter 35. Then, Gates and the other two rolled to the side. After all, they had not transformed at this moment. They were no match for Jetchen at all. Sugo ran over, stood in front of Jetchen, and said, Stop it. Jetchen stopped and said respectfully, Please get out of the way, Your Majesty the Demon King. This is your order. Sugo was a little confused and whispered, My order? At this time, Gates and the other two felt Jetchen's power. They also ran away first. Was, who was not far away, was very excited, and his eyes were smiling. This moment has finally come, and the clock cannot be reversed. You can't turn back now, Your Majesty the Demon King. On the other side, time suddenly stopped. You are asked, Hey, what do you think? Does Omazeo really intend to destroy the whole world? Swartz said calmly, This is indeed earlier than the original history. Is it because of our intervention that the day of the demon has come earlier? UR said nervously. Although the Zio in 2018 is still young, once he becomes king, he will not be a character we can deal with. Swartz said calmly. That's why Waz brought that man here. In a big house. Kamen Rider Kazushi looked at the great demon machine outside and couldn't help but take a picture with his camera. Said, are those all the masterpieces of the Demon King? He is really a complete B******************. Will the world be completely over once he makes a move? Aura next to him said, it's not as easy as you say. Kamen Rider Kazushi said softly, what if I can defeat Tokiwa Sugo? Of course, the worst can be avoided. That's easy, Kamen Rider Kazushi said casually. Gates and the others have already hidden. Tsukuyami observed the outside and breathed a sigh of relief. It seems that he has been thrown off. Gates' face sank. We must make up our minds now. I am a warrior. We have come to this era. Of course we must prevent the worst situation in the future. Aren't we working hard? Tsukuyami said. I also thought so at one time. He should not become a vicious demon king. Gates said seriously. So, I will do this, leaving him alone. Now I want to be a warrior again. At this time, Sugo used the tracking ability of the eagle to find Gates and the others. Sugo breathed a sigh of relief and smiled. You are fine. Gates waved his hand and said, don't come over. Then, he began to transform. Kamen Rider Gates. He shouted. I came to this era to defeat you. Then, he rushed towards Sugo. Tsukuyami's face changed, and he quickly dissuaded. Stop it, Gates. I won't hesitate anymore. Gates said without looking back. At this time, Genshin came again. He said, Your Majesty the Demon King, are you okay? I will eliminate all enemies immediately. Then he attacked Gates. Sugo was anxious and shouted, Stop, he is not my enemy. I'm sorry I can't obey you. This is all for your own good. Sugo curled his lips and said, I can't explain it to you. Transform. Kamen Rider Zio, just when he was about to help Gates. Kadoya appeared in front of him. He said lightly, Let me be your opponent. Transform. Masked Rider Decade. Then, he changed into armored form. A long sword appeared in his hand and slashed at Sugo violently. Sugo was beaten back several steps. He shouted, Stop it. I have to help Gates. Kamen Rider smiled lightly. I won't let you go. Why are you stopping me? Yes. Why? I'm also looking for the reason. Then, he said, Masked Rider, Build Knight. Full Metal Moon Space Counter, Rabbit Tank form. Then, he changed his form again. Sugo also understood. Whatever he uses, I will use. Then there is still a chance to fight. Immediately said, Kamen Rider, Decade. Build Knight. Kamen Rider whispered, Isn't that my watch? Then, the two fought again. Bang, bang, bang. The two fought, making the sound of steel colliding. Then, Kamen Rider was beaten back by Sugo for the first time. Even he was surprised. Unexpectedly, Sugo could actually get the upper hand. Then, Sugo said, Build Knight, Ultimate Attack Time Crushing. Sugo flew in the air, carrying a strong light. Kick Kadoya. Bang. This time, Kadoya was kicked down and rolled on the ground for several rounds. He was also shocked at this moment. Unexpectedly, he was in front of Sugo. He would actually have embarrassing moments. However, he narrowed his eyes and said confidently, In this case, I will change my form. Then, his form changed again. Suddenly, he attacked Sugo again. At this moment, Genshin saw Kadoya attacking the Demon King. He also hurried over to help. How could he allow others to attack his own Demon King? He immediately struck and knocked Kadoya's attack away. Kadoya's face changed, and he said to Sugo, What are you doing? Are you in the same group with him? No. Sugo denied it immediately. He didn't know the other party at all. Kazushi curled his lips, obviously. Gates suddenly walked to Kazushi and said, Kazushi, help me. I want to kill Zio here. And the audience of the Three Realms. At this moment, they were all shocked. Is Gates really going to turn against Sugo? Alas, I don't want to see this scene. You were teammates who fought together before. Gates, he is really stubborn. Actually, I can understand him. After all, he comes from the future and knows that Zio is indeed the one who destroys the world. Now, he is also thinking about the future world. That's right, but I still support Sugo, and he doesn't look like someone who wants to destroy the world now. Yes, he is very kind now. Chapter 36. In the Extraordinary Chat Group. Kiana. Alas, I don't want to see Sugo and Gates become enemies. Furina. Yes, in my opinion, they have become friends, but now it's like this. I feel a little uncomfortable. March 7. Alas, I am a little bit against Sugo and Gates. You guys stop fighting. Bailu hihi me too. Tsukuyami saw that Gates was going to join forces with Kadoya. She was also a little puzzled. Gates, this guy is on the side of the time robber. Gates said lightly. If you can defeat Zio, then it's not a bad idea to use the power of the enemy. And Sugo advised. Stop it. I just want to help you. I don't need your help. Then, Kadoya continued to fight Sugo. When the two fought together, Kadoya said, You seem to be a little shaken. Shaken? Sugo was a little puzzled. Your companion is not the guy named Gates at all. Your companion is your subordinate. Sugo curled his lips. That kind of guy is not my subordinate. At this time, Wa slowly walked down the stairs. He said, You should also see yourself clearly. You will never let go of any stumbling block on the road to dominance. This is the Demon King I know. Sugo raised his voice a few points. No, I will never get rid of Gates and others, and I will never let the world become a mess. Really? Then let's go and see it together. Kazushi Kadoya smiled slightly. See your future self. Then, a space vortex appeared in front of Kazushi Kadoya and the others. And then, Sugo was sent directly in. At the last moment, Tsukuyami also followed in. The audience was surprised at this moment. Wow, this Kadoya is so strong. Can he really send Sugo directly to the future? No need to use the magic machine. So amazing. Wow, does Sugo really want to see his future self? This is too exciting. What will it be like to meet Omazio in the future? The scene changes. Sugo lies on the ground. Then he opens his eyes. After getting up, he sees a statue in front of him. He is surprised and says, Isn't this me? In front of the statue is written, Tokiwa Sugo, the first transformation statue. Then where is this? Sugo looks puzzled. Next to him, Tsukuyami with long hair and bangs comes over and explains, This is 2068, 50 years after your time. This is the world where you have become the Demon King. Huh. Sugo is a little surprised. I can't believe that I have really become the Demon King. Then Sugo walks away. Tsukuyami asks, Where are you going? Sugo said, I want to see what this era has become. The camera suddenly turned. A man sitting behind the screen said slowly, When I was young, don't you want to see me? The audience saw this mysterious scene. They all talked about it. This is what Sugo will look like 50 years later. Yes, I'm looking forward to their meeting. On the other side, after Sugo and the others walked for a while, they saw some ordinary people. They saw that not far away, some people were receiving relief. Everyone was dressed simply. They looked haggard, and their faces were a little dirty. Sugo saw this, seeing that people now even need relief for food. Some sighed, People in this era. Is it so difficult? He said nervously. Is the current situation of these people caused by Omazio? Tsukuyami looked at them and said softly, They are lucky to be alive. The world's population is only about half of your time. Half? Sugo was a little surprised. Has half of the world's population died? Is Omazio so bad? Then, the environment around Sugo suddenly changed. In front of them, a screen appeared, and then, a figure sat upright. Sugo asked, Who is there? The mysterious man said softly, Let's talk about the dream you had. Dream? Sugo was a little surprised. This dream, but only a few people around him know. Strangers can't know. Then, the mysterious man opposite slowly said, The dream I had when I was a child. The world was destroyed by alien machines, and everyone died one after another. I could only watch from the side. At that time, a man appeared. Sugo heard it. His face changed drastically, and he was very nervous. His chest was visibly rising and falling. What he said was exactly the same as the dream he had had, and the person opposite continued. He told me when I was young that becoming a king and saving this broken world is your mission. After that, Sugo was surprised. It was exactly the same. He couldn't help but say, It's the same as the dream I saw. So who are you? Then, the screen slowly rose. The figure behind him was revealed. However, he was in armored form at this time. So, his real face could not be seen. You are me? Sugo asked in confusion. Young me, What are you surprised about? The masked man said lightly. Then I became Omazio? The masked man whispered. At this point, you still don't believe this fact? Do you still think you won't become Omazio? Impossible, impossible. Sugo's face changed drastically, and he couldn't help but shouting. He felt that his faith had collapsed, because he wanted to be the most benevolent and kind demon king. A demon king who saves the world, not destroys it. The masked man said calmly. This is true. I just dream of becoming the king, saving the world, and your future self. Sugo denied. I won't do that. I want to be the most benevolent and kind demon king. The masked man nodded. That's right. I am the most benevolent and kind demon king. Chapter 37. No, you are not. Sugo denied. Then, Sugo wanted to defeat the demon king, but he was obviously no match. After the masked man repelled Sugo, he said lightly, Don't worry, you will gain more powerful power in the near future. That is the real power of the demon king. Shut up, Sugo shouted. He didn't want to be that kind of demon king. Are you going against your will? That's the proof of the king. Shut up. Sugo continued to attack, but all were bounced back. Sugo fell to the ground and couldn't help shouting. Why? The masked man reminded. If you hate being a demon king so much, I will teach you a good way. Throw away that belt. In this way, you will never become me again. Throw away this belt. Sugo's face changed. He hesitated a little. Of course he was reluctant. After all, this can make him powerful. It can also help others. The masked man said to Sugo, If you throw away this belt, you will not have the power of Kamen Rider. In this way, you will not become a demon king, and the world will not be destroyed. Young me, what kind of future will you choose? I am looking forward to it. After that, Sugo and his partner returned to 2018. Sugo looked up at the great demon machine. He asked, How powerful is that thing, and how long will it take for the world to be destroyed? Tsukuyami said solemnly, I remember that this thing appeared within a few months. So fast. Sugo looked a little surprised. Then, looking at the belt in his hand, he fell into deep thought. On the other side, Genshin knocked Gates to the ground. Then, he continued to attack. At this moment, Sugo and his partner came over. Genshin's attack was knocked away by Tsukuyami. Gates said, Don't come over. I said, I don't need your help. I sent him here. Sugo said. Genshin also turned around, bowed slightly to Sugo, and said respectfully, Your Majesty the Demon King. Sugo no longer hesitated at this moment. He said with a carefree face, I am Omazio, so I have decided. Gates, destroy my belt. He figured it out. Although he has always wanted to be a demon king. But he is a demon king who is benevolent and saves the world. Definitely not a demon king who destroys the world. So, in order to prevent this world from being destroyed, the only thing he can do is to destroy this belt and the audience of the three realms. At this moment, all of them were shocked. What? Is Sugo really going to destroy his belt? This is a belt that can bring powerful power. Can he really bear with it? I never expected this story to develop. Me too. This reversal is too fast. Is this story going to end? I think it's possible. I think so too. And the extraordinary chat group. At this moment, it also became lively. March 7. No way. Is Sugo really going to destroy his belt? Fu Xian. I can't believe it. This is a powerful source of power. If he loses it, he will become an ordinary person. Can Sugo really bear it? Jeezy. Yes, after all, he hasn't become a demon king yet. Raiden Ei. If he doesn't have to destroy the belt, he won't become a demon king. But if he does this, isn't it a pity? Kiana. Yes, but I really admire Sugo for making this decision. Charlotte. Sure enough, he is really kind and benevolent. Ganyu. You are so bold. Otto. Sugo, you can't give up becoming the demon king. I still want to see you become the demon king. He was quite depressed at the moment. He had always agreed with Sugo's idea of becoming the demon king before. He resonated with it. But now Sugo has to give up. Of course, he was quite upset. In the picture, Tsukuyami was also shocked at the moment and said in a lost voice, Sugo. She was a little bit unbelievable. She also felt sorry for Sugo. After all, this is the source of power. If you don't have this, wouldn't you become an ordinary person? So, she thought that this decision might be Sugo's impulse. Gates was also shocked and couldn't believe it. What did you say? A trace of loss flashed in Sugo's eyes, and even his eyes were a little tearful. But he still forced a smile and said, I have given up on becoming the king. Gates was also shocked. Sugo. He was also shocked now. I couldn't believe it at all. Sugo, are you really willing to do this? For anyone, being able to become a knight is something everyone wants. Who is willing to give up their own power? Sugo urged. Stop talking nonsense. Hurry up, Gates. Lest I regret it later. Jechin's face changed at this moment, and he quickly reminded, Your Majesty the Demon King, please don't be impulsive and do stupid things. Sugo didn't listen. He threw the belt directly into the air. Then, Gates also knew that this was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. If you miss it, there may never be such a good opportunity again. He hurriedly shouted, The end time. Witch Knight, ice flames shooting. Then, he shot a ray of ice attack on the belt. The whole belt was instantly frozen. Then there was a thud. The belt was completely shattered and turned into annihilation powder. And the barrage was boiling at this moment. F***K, it's really ruined. This story development really hurts my waist. I was looking forward to seeing Sugo become a demon king. But now, can I see it? Yeah, I think it's a pity. Didn't Sugo always want to become a demon king? Now, why did he give up so easily? Alas, he is still too kind-hearted. Sugo is really righteous. He would rather sacrifice himself than see himself destroy the world in the future. I really admire him. And in the picture, at this moment, Tsukuyumi and others were staring blankly at the sky. They were still a little unresponsive. Unexpectedly, Sugo's belt was really destroyed in an instant. Gates looked at this scene with complicated eyes. Although he didn't want Sugo to become a demon king, he even wanted to destroy Sugo. But now, after seeing Sugo lose his power, for some reason, he felt a little lost in his heart. Tsukuyumi was also in a complicated mood at this moment. She knew how much Sugo liked to be a knight. There is a dream of saving the world. But now, it may never be possible. Seeing this, Jechin was even more shocked. Because he knew, Sugo will become a demon king in the future. He didn't think that history would change at first. But now it seems that it will really be changed. Chapter 38. Extraordinary Chat Group. Kamisato Ayaka. I didn't expect that Sugo was really willing to destroy his belt. Kiana, I can't believe it. The story is developing so fast that I can't react. Kurumi. Yes, Sugo always wanted to be the king before, but now he suddenly gave up the idea of becoming the king. I feel very sorry. March 7. Sugo must be hurt inside now. Funina. Yes, I really want to hug him. I can imagine how much suffering he went through to make this decision. How great it is to make this decision. Ganyu. In order to prevent the world from facing the crisis of destruction in the future, he is willing to give up all his power. It's really admirable. Charlotte. I cried. It's really touching. Sugo is great. Otto. No, Sugo, how can you do this? I am very disappointed in you. He initially thought that Sugo might be the same kind of person as himself. But now he found out. Sugo actually cares about the world. This is completely different from him. It doesn't matter to him whether others live or die. He should only care about himself. In the picture, after a moment, Jechin next to him suddenly disappeared. The big demon machine outside also disappeared. All the people, after seeing these mechas like the god of death disappear, many people cried happily. Ah, these monsters are gone. Gone. Great. Great. Is this true? It really seems like a dream. Before, I thought the end of the world was coming. Yes, I was ready to spend the last few days with my family. Thank God, I really survived the disaster. Countless people ran out to cheer. Because the end of the world is over. The world is beautiful again. And in the future, that mysterious masked man, the future demon king. At this moment, he suddenly disappeared. He was not angry, but chuckled. Many viewers were surprised to see this. Sugo doesn't want to be a demon king anymore. Why can he still laugh? Yes, I feel very strange too. What does this mean? It seems that maybe this story is not over yet. Is there a turning point? In the picture, Gates and Tsukuyumi walked to Sugo. Gates looked at him with complicated eyes. Sugo. Sugo smiled slightly. Actually, I should have done this from the beginning. In this way, the world will not be destroyed. Tsukuyumi interrupted at this moment. Yes, There will be no more vicious demon kings. I didn't expect that you would really give up your belt. Sugo smiled and said, I am determined to become a king because I want to save the world. If I become the culprit who destroys the world, then what's the point of being a king? Then he smiled at Gates. Gates, you have to thank me. If you can't defeat me, I wouldn't have to make this difficult decision. Gates got angry when he heard this and took a few steps forward. What did you say? Sugo said softly. You can go back to your original time, right? Maybe we won't have a chance to see each other again. Gates's figure suddenly stopped moving forward. His face changed, and he suddenly felt reluctant and said, Maybe we won't see each other again. Let's go, Tsukuyami. Tsukuyami was also reluctant at this moment. She looked at Sugo affectionately with her beautiful eyes. Thank you for doing this. She couldn't help but hug Sugo. She rested her head on Sugo's shoulder. Sugo was also a little confused at first. I didn't expect Tsukuyami to hug him. His hands were in the air for a while. However, he finally hugged Tsukuyami. After a while, Tsukuyami's face was a little flushed, and he said gently, I will remember you. Take care. Sugo smiled. Me too, take care. After that, Tsukuyami and Gates left. Sugo was also a little disappointed. After all, they lived together and got along for a long time. They were already good friends. But they left suddenly. Sugo was not used to it. Not far away, Wozniacki, who was standing on the staircase, was shocked to see that Sugo had made such a choice. After all, the Demon King had never made such a decision before. But he did not expect that he would do it now. This is changing history. He could not help but say, Demon King. Sugo whispered, Sorry, I am no longer your Demon King, goodbye. Wozniacki looked at Sugo's back with complicated eyes. In a mansion, Ora said to Kazushi Kadoya, Omazio has disappeared. It seems that it is the right decision for you to send Tokiwa Sugo to the future. She is also very surprised now. I didn't expect that Sugo would be willing to give up his power and never be a Demon King again. He is such a kind person. Kamen Rider Kanzuya said a little bored. What? I thought he was a tough guy. What should I do with my plan now? What's your plan? Ora asked curiously. Forget it, nothing. Kamen Rider Kanzuya naturally wouldn't say to her, What are you going to do? We will support the new King of Time, and no one will come to get in the way. Ora felt relieved at this moment. After all, the new king they wanted to support before was all destroyed by Sugo. Now, without him to mess things up, their plans and goals are easier to achieve. On the other side, Schwartz is also a little shocked now. He didn't expect that Sugo would actually give up his belt. Now, Sugo's threat to them is greatly reduced. But he is a person who pursues absolute perfection. He hopes that there will be no mistakes. Immediately said to Uar, If we want things to develop as we wish, we must root out the obstacles. What do you mean by rooting out? Uar was a little confused. Schwartz's face turned cold. Kill. Tokiwa Sugo. I understand. Uar narrowed his eyes, and his face turned cold. Duh. Chapter 39. All the beings in the three realms were a little surprised. Wow, Schwartz is really bad. Yes, Sugo is not the king now, but he still doesn't let him go. It's really hateful. I'm so angry, this guy is a piece of shit. I really want to slap him to death. Me too. I really want to go in and break his neck. I'm different, just let him be my slave. On the screen, Sugo came back alone. He saw that there was no Gates and the other two in the room. He felt a little lost, and always felt that his heart was empty. After all, they have lived with him for a while. He has become accustomed to their existence. At this time, after Junichiro Tokiwa came out and saw Sugo, he was holding a clock in his hand. Said, I'm back. Where did your friend go? I've fixed his clock. Sugo hesitated for a moment before saying, won't come here again. Tokiwa Junichiro was very surprised. Why? I finally fixed it. Sugo hesitated for a moment, his eyes a little sad. Gates and Tsukuyami too. He was ready to go upstairs. They're not coming either? What happened? Tokiwa Junichiro also felt very sorry and a little uncomfortable. If they didn't come, it would be much quieter. But he was older and liked the lively atmosphere. Sugo stopped and didn't look back. He looked a little lonely. He hesitated for a moment. I don't want to be king anymore. Huh? Isn't this your dream all along? Why did you suddenly give up? Tokiwa Junichiro was very puzzled. It feels very pity. Sugo turned around and said, Uncle, Should I take the college entrance examination? What do you think? I told you about this before. I once had the opportunity to realize my dream, but I missed it in the end. Yeah, I remember. Sugo nodded. Actually, I lied to you. Lie to me. Then, Tokiwa Junichiro sat down. Sugo also sat next to him and listened carefully. Uncle smiled and said, "It's half true and half false. Actually, my dream is to work in a famous watch shop abroad. Although I have given up this dream. But now I also do watch repair work, so I am very lucky." He continued to narrate. Time. It seems to flow through everyone at the same speed. Actually, it's not. The flow of time varies from person to person. Even if some people give up their dreams, time will still move in that direction. Sugo also muttered, "Keep moving towards the dream?" He couldn't help thinking. When he was walking outside, still struggling, couldn't help saying, "What should I do?" Next to him, suddenly, a golden armored knight appeared. He threw a punch at Sugo. Fortunately, Sugo dodged it. At this moment, time stopped. Yuar appeared on the side. "Are you scared? I just used it to kill you." Then, the armored knight attacked Sugo again. Sugo rolled down the stairs and explained, "Stop it. I have given up becoming a demon king." At this time, Waz appeared on the side again. He held a plate in his hand. There was a belt on the plate. He said respectfully, "Your Majesty the Demon King, I am sorry to embarrass you. Your spare belt is here." Sugo was unmoved. "I don't want to be a demon king anymore." Then, Sugo was punched by the armored knight again and fell to the ground. Waz shook his head. In the audience of the three realms. At this moment, it was also very uncomfortable to watch. I couldn't help but sweat. After all, without the belt, Sugo was just an ordinary person, and he could be manipulated by anyone. How they wished that Sugo still had the power of a knight. Then he wouldn't be bullied like this. In the picture, on the other side, Gates said in the magic machine, "Go back to the original world." A picture suddenly appeared on the magic machine. It was Sugo who was knocked to the ground just now. Tsukuyami said anxiously, "Gates, look, Sugo was attacked by that guy just now." Gates' face changed and his pupils shrank. "What?" On the other side, Sugo was knocked to the ground again. He is now completely no match for the armored knight. Was reminded, "Your Majesty the Demon King, if you continue like this, you will die. Take the belt quickly." "I don't want it," Sugo said with a firm face. "Your Majesty the Demon King." Oh, who was sitting on the side, complained to Was, "Didn't you say you would help us? Don't meddle in other people's business. Just stay aside." Was said calmly, "I just followed the instructions in the book. It's you who shouldn't meddle in other people's business." "Really? But it's almost over." Ul curled his lips. The armored knight was about to use a big move on Sugo. Gates arrived at this time. Seeing that Sugo was in danger, he hurriedly said anxiously, "Get out of the way. Sugo is an ordinary person now. How could he resist such an outward attack?" But Sugo didn't move, because there was a child behind him, sitting there crying. If he hit himself, it would definitely hit the child. This is definitely not okay. In a hurry, Gates quickly threw an iron plate over, and the armored knight's attack finally hit the iron plate. When Tsukuyami saw the crying child, he suddenly realized. So Sugo was trying to protect that child. At this moment, Gates was also very angry. "Transform." Then, he fought with the armored knight. Sugo saw Gates appear again. Overjoyed, he smiled and said, "Gates, didn't you return to your own time and space? After I defeat this guy, I'll leave." Gates shouted softly. Not far away, Aura and Kazushi Kadoya were also walking here. Kazushi Kadoya was very tall, more than 1.8 meters tall, so he had a strong aura when he walked. Surprised, "I thought everything was over. Why is it so lively?" Then he asked Aura, "Which side should I stand on?" Chapter 40. Whatever you want, Aura said indifferently. Then Kazushi took out a card. Transform. Then he joined the battle. But he was not here to help Gates. He kicked Gates to the ground and rolled. Then he stood next to the armored knight and raised his mouth. "It feels more fun to help here." Kazushi. Gates' face also sank. He shouted softly, "Armored moment." "Which knight?" Then a huge circular formation appeared above his head. Finally, all gathered on him. Kazushi saw this. He also took out the witch knight to use. At this time, Gates cast a very terrifying pillar of fire. It rushed towards Kazushi, and in front of Kazushi, a round shield also appeared. Blocked Gates' attack. Then he spread his hands. The water in the lake next to him seemed to be summoned by him. All gathered into a stream, attacking Gates. Bang! The fireballs that Gates received were all destroyed by the stream. His body retreated again and again. Then, Kazushi attacked again. Knocked Gates away. He fell to the ground and fell into the pool. A lot of water splashed. Then, the human body was exposed. Sugo said worriedly, "Gates." Ol walked over and said, "Why did you kill you halfway? Get rid of them quickly." Then, the armored knight knocked Sugo away with one move. Sugo also fell beside Gates, splashing a lot of water. Gates suggested, "Use my belt, give it to you." But at this moment, Sugo was silent. Gates looked at him with burning eyes and shouted, "Are you going to let those guys do whatever they want?" Sugo's face was tangled. "But if so, I will become Omazio." Gates no longer objected this time. Said, "You told me that you would become a benevolent and kind demon king. So I believe you." But Sugo was still a little entangled. Gates said coldly, "If you become a vicious demon king, I will be responsible for defeating you. I can do it. You believe me?" Sugo seemed to be awakened by Gates' words. With a firm face and red eyes, he shouted, "I understand. I want to become a demon king. Let everyone see how I save the world." And the audience of the three realms. At this moment, they were all excited. Many people even cried. They were very touched and resonated. "Sugo, you need strength. Become stronger." "Yes, even if you become a demon king, so what? As long as you don't destroy the world, it's fine." Extraordinary chat group. It was also very lively. Kiana, "Wow, I'm so excited." Ningguang, "What Sugo said makes my blood boil." Gigi, "I couldn't help but shed tears. I'm so moved." Fanina, "Sugo, I'm looking forward to seeing you become a demon king and save the world." Hu Tao, "Yes, I hope to see this day soon. It must be very exciting." Otto, "Haha, I'm not wrong. You still want to be a demon king." He is in a much better mood now. He is willing to continue watching. He can also find resonance. As for saving the world, Sugo may not be able to do it later. After all, Gates has already said it. The person who destroyed the world is Sugo. In the picture, Sugo shouted softly, "Transform." Kamen Rider Zio was suddenly appeared again at this time, holding a book in his hand. The key is that next to him, there is suddenly a ladder. He smiled and said, "Celebrate." He is the Time King who combines all the power of the knights, transcends time and space, and travels through the past and future overnight. At this moment, he has come to the world again and transformed into Kamen Rider Zio, and the audience of the three realms. Just now, I was very excited. Suddenly, I was amused again. Haha, why is he reciting this paragraph again now? Haha, I'm dying of laughter. He wishes he could recite it every time. Also, did you notice that every time he appears, he's either on the stairs or there's a ladder next to him? It's so funny. Haha, I also noticed this. What an interesting person. Haha, does he have an obsession with stairs? In the picture, background music for singing also sounded, and the audience of the three realms. At this moment, they also felt more involved, and their blood boiled more. So exciting. This is the second time that background music for singing has appeared. Yes, it's just right every time. So exciting. Sugo really gave me a lot of positive energy. I'm very fortunate to be able to see Yi Yun's previous life. Supernormal chat group. Kia, so passionate. Become a demon king and save the world. Zhongli, a man should be like this. In the picture, Sugo jumped into the air. Armored time decade. Then start to dress up. And his head is in the shape of a square box. The ultimate armed moment. Spirit Knight. Then, the color of the armor changed again. Then, Sugo punched the armored knight. Bang! The armored knight was beaten back again and again. He was also a little surprised. The force of this punch was too great. Kazushi said, "Finally it's starting to get interesting, but we still have more people on our side." Sugo said, "I know so." Then, a bag flew out of Sugo and rushed towards Uar. He took away his belt. Uar was also surprised. He was not prepared at all just now, and he didn't react. His belt was taken away. Sugo smiled and said, I'll take the belt. He said to Gates again. Gates, he said we don't have enough manpower. Then, the belt was on Gates. The audience of the three realms. At this moment, there was also a lot of discussion. Wow, Sugo is so smart. Yeah, he actually thought of using someone else's belt. It's so cool, kill them. Come on, Sugo will win. On the screen, Gates said dotingly, what a devil who loves to order people around. Duh. Chapter 41. Extraordinary Chat Group. Wow, it feels like Gates is a little doting on Sugo. What's going on? Yay Shinko. Yes, I feel that way too. Amber. His attitude has changed a lot now. Wendy. Yes, he always wanted to kill Sugo before, but now, it's completely different. It seems that they won't become enemies. Bailu. Then can I continue to support the two of them? March 7. Haha. Add me, I also want to support this pair of, no, brotherhood. In the picture, Gates shouted softly, transform. Kamen Rider Gates. Then, a four-way melee. Several people fought for a while. Kadoya sure curled his lips. Even if the number of people is the same, it's just a draw. Sugo raised his mouth and shouted, Excite. Armored time, Spirit Rider. A moment later, Sugo directly had an extra avatar. Moreover, a sword appeared in his hand. At this moment, Kazushi felt a little slapped in the face. He just said that the two sides had the same number of people and could only fight to a draw. Now, they have one more opponent. The two Sugo slashed at Kazushi. But Kazushi had no weapons in his hands. He was slashed back again and again. Then, a dazzling light flashed from Sugo's sword. It instantly slashed Kazushi's body. Kazushi was slashed and flew away, hitting the pillar behind him. Cough, cough. He couldn't help coughing sharply a few times and touched his chest. It hurts a little. He muttered. The situation is not good now. Then I should leave. Aura, who was not far away, rolled his eyes at him. Really fickle. Behind Kazushi, a space vortex appeared. He waved his hand. See you next time. Take care. The next moment, UR controlled the magic machine and came out of the water. He sneered. Take care. You're all going to die here. He then said to Aura. Aura, help me. I really can't do anything with you. Aura curled his lips. Then, he also started using the magic machine. Then, the magic machines of Aura and the others. They all launched huge firebomb attacks. At the scene, there were constant rumbling sounds and flames shot up to the sky. Then, Sugo and the other two besieged the armored knight together. Sugo's clone said, Leave it to me here. Sugo's original body said, Then I and Gates will go and deal with them together. Gates nodded. Okay. After that, Sugo had no advantage in using the armored form again. He and Gates began to control the magic machine to fight against Aura and the others. The two sides fought barehanded. The fight was quite intense. Then, they even entered the space-time tunnel. On the other side, below, Sugo slashed the armored knight wildly. He shouted, I believe in my dream. My original intention to save everyone has not changed. I want to become the Demon King who saves the world. Waz next to him looked at the book and smiled with satisfaction. And the audience of the three realms. Hearing this, they were all boiling. It makes my blood boil. Men should stick to their dreams. Your dream is not wrong. It doesn't matter if you become a Demon King, but you must become the Demon King who saves the world. I'm really looking forward to seeing this day. Super Chat Group. Walter. I'm so moved. Fu Xian. Yes, I believe Sugo will not become a bad guy. He is a kind boy. Sheer. Stick to your dream. I hope to see Sugo become the king and become the Demon King who saves the world soon. Jeezy. Yes, this has been his dream for many years. If he succeeds, he must be very moved. Ing. I'm looking forward to it. In the end, Sugo and his partner still won over UR and the others. On the other side, the future Omazeo appeared again and said with relief, Young me, I knew long ago that you would not give up your dream, because you are me. Ha! Then, he couldn't help laughing. Super Chat Group. Sure enough, he has always been confident. No wonder he could still laugh when he disappeared before. Is this Omazeo good or bad? I don't know. After all, he created the doomsday scene of destroying the world. It's really hard to understand. I don't know what's going on. Today's Sugo doesn't look like someone who would destroy the world. I'm looking forward to whether they will meet again in the future and how they will get along. In the depths of a certain darkness, the great demon machine also suddenly revived. The audience sent barges. F***K. This shot must have a deep meaning. I feel bad. Will they come out to destroy the world in the future? No way. Could it be that Sugo will still become the devil who destroys the world? No, I just want to see him save the world, not destroy it. I'm looking forward to the story later. How will it develop? Chapter 42. After that, Gates and Tsukuyami decided not to leave yet. Soon, the time came to 2019. Today, Sugo had a dream. That was 2022. He met a Kamen Rider ninja. On the other side, suddenly a green light wave appeared. Time Demon Machine. Then, a pair of black leather boots appeared on the screen. The camera was very slow, adding a bit of mystery. The audience watched very seriously. Curiosity was aroused. This must be a different person. Then, the camera moved up. He was a man in white clothes, wearing a hat, and looked handsome. On the barrage. Well, this guy is handsome. And, although he wears a pair of green sunglasses, why does he feel a little familiar? I thought so too, a bit like someone. On the other side, several time robbers gathered together again. The barrage became active again. Wow. As soon as I saw these three troublemakers, I immediately felt that it was interesting. Haha. Me too. As long as they appear, I feel that the story is not dull. In fact, the emotions and facial expressions they show are quite accurate, just like they are filming a movie. I didn't know they were from my previous life, and I thought they were acting. Haha, it's true. In the picture, Aura greeted, "Happy New Year, Schwartz." You are also said, "It's our first meeting in 2019. Where have you been before, Schwartz?" Schwartz looked calm, a time a little earlier than now. Aura crossed his arms and complained, "You usually like to have a stern face, and now your face is even uglier." Schwartz looked calm. The history we know seems to be changing. You are wondered. What we have been looking forward to is that the history of Omazo can be changed, right? This is a good thing, Schwartz said. Anyway, this may be a good opportunity to make time develop as we hope. Then he took out a watch and put it in Uar's hand. What is this? Uar looked puzzled. Schwartz touched his head and said, "New Year's money for you." Then he left. Uar looked at Schwartz fiercely, as if he wanted to stab him. However, Uar looked at the watch and his eyes lit up. On the barrage. Haha. Even Schwartz treats Yule as a child. There's nothing I can do. His face is really too tender. If you don't know, you would think he is a girl. Giving New Year's money. It's hilarious. Schwartz also knows some humor. Seeing the look in Yule's eyes when he wants to stab Schwartz, he feels even cuter. On the other side, in an alley, several young men are surrounding a boy. The man in a black shirt said, "I'm sorry." The man in white in the middle of the opposite side said, "Is it all over with just one apology? My clothes have been messed up by you. What should I do?" His clothes were stained. "Sorry, I didn't mean it." The boy continued to apologize. A man on the opposite side sneered, "Pay them money." At this moment, a man in a red shirt and jeans suddenly appeared. He shouted, "Stop it." The big brother in white said, "Who are you?" The man said, "I am Shunzong Rintaro. You guys are using your power in the wrong place." The big brother in white curled his lips. "Interesting. Go." The brothers around him knocked Shunzong Rintaro to the ground. Then, the man in white said hypocritically, "You are too cruel." The brother next to him replied, "Be careful next time." "Forget it. Let's go." The man who was bullied before said to Shunzong Rintaro, "Are you okay?" "Sorry, if I have the power." Just then, time suddenly stopped. Uar walked out from one side and said softly, "Okay, do you want to sign a contract with me so that you can get the power you want?" Kamizo Rintaro is also a man with a strong sense of justice. So, he wanted to get this power very much, and he did not refuse. After he got the power, he hurriedly chased after the previous few people. After seeing those people, he said coldly, "Stop." When the big brother in white saw that it was Kamizo Rintaro, immediately his face turned cold. "Boy, you dare to come to me, you want to die?" Humph. Kamizo Rintaro didn't say any nonsense, and immediately rushed over. The big brother in white shouted coldly, "Kill him for me." seeing that Kamizeo Rintaro dared to take the initiative to attack them. He was very angry. It seemed that he had been too gentle before. But the next moment, Kamizo Rintaro suddenly turned into a knight. Several younger brothers suddenly stopped. The pupils became larger, the face was pale, and the whole body seemed to be soft. What's going on? How did this guy become a monster? They all felt incredible. It was as if they had seen a ghost. Kamizang Rintaro punched out. Bang! The person who was hit flew backwards instantly. Like a kite with a broken string, he fell to the ground fiercely, spitting blood. Then, Kamizang Rintaro beat the other people and made them scream. Oh! Several people fell to the ground in pain, holding their stomachs and rolling around. Kamizang Rintaro's face turned cold. I'll teach you how to bully the weak. In the future, if you dare to do this again, I will beat you every time I see you, understand? Understood. The big brother in white was shocked to see that Kamizang Rintaro had suddenly become so powerful. He nodded quickly. On the other side, Sugo asked, Gates and Tsukuyami, you should know that there are many knights that I don't know. Gates said, what a coincidence. There are no other knights in the future that I know. In the near future, the day of the demon will come. On the day of the demon, you became the king of Zio. After that day, all knights except you disappeared from history. Chapter 43. The Day of the Demon? Sugo muttered. Tsukuyami's face also darkened. When the audience saw this, they all looked forward to it even more. I really want to see the day when Sugo becomes the king of demons. At this time, Waz appeared. He said, the alien knight has appeared, and the victim will spontaneously combust in a place without fire. Encounter a tornado in a building. Drowned in a place without water. The audience heard it and instantly lost their composure. It can actually create a tornado out of thin air, and water can kill people. F***K. What kind of alien knight is this? Is his ability so amazing? Yes, this ability is too weird. Even many people in Teyvat were shocked at this moment. Even in their world, which has the power of elements, few people can do this. Sugo asked, what era is the knight from? Waz's face flashed with helplessness. I'm sorry, I don't know. There is no record of this in the book. Tsukuyami opened his mouth slightly, a little surprised. Even Waz didn't know. Gates touched his chin. I see. Sugo said. Anyway, let's go find the alien knight first. After all, if the alien knight appears, ordinary people will basically be harmed. So, they need to find the alien knight and eliminate him to prevent more people from being harmed. On the other side, a driver was driving normally on the road. Suddenly, sand fell from the sunroof. Then, purple-red electric light flashed in the car. Oh. Then, the driver screamed miserably. This was caused by the control of the alien knight in front of the car. And then, Uar appeared, smiled and said, it went smoothly. Just then, a voice came faintly. Uar suddenly encountered a car accident. Uar's face changed immediately. See, the car was like out of control, rushing towards him quickly. Uar's face was shocked. Then, let time stop. He looked back. He saw that the man was wearing a long white coat and a hat. He was holding a book in his hand, with a smile on his face. The key point is that he looks exactly like Waz. Uar was surprised and said, it's you. You came here suddenly. What do you want to do? Waz in white said lightly. I just want to know from you about the alien knight just now. Uar looked disdainful. Are you worthy of being my opponent? Waz in white raised his mouth. Okay, although I don't want to. But he wrote in the book, the time that Uar stopped started again, and he was in danger. The next moment, the time stopped. The car continued to rush towards Uar. Uar hurried to the left. But the terrifying thing was, the car flashed to the left. Uar ran to the right again. The car still flashed in front of him. The audience in the three worlds were all shocked when they saw this. F***K, what's going on? He just needs to write a sentence, and things will develop as he wrote. Is this true? This is too amazing. This person is too powerful. Doesn't this mean he is invincible? Super Chat Group. It's amazing. Whatever is written in the book can happen. This ability is really amazing. How come the story of Yi Yun's previous life is getting more and more bizarre? Yes, but with more powerful characters, it's getting more interesting. But why do I feel that he is not like the Waz we know? Yes, I have this feeling too. After all, I have seen Waz take action. He doesn't have this ability at all. Who is he then? He looks like Waz. I don't know. It's too weird. Let's keep reading. In the picture, no matter how Wu dodges, he can't get rid of the pursuit of the vehicle. He was extremely panicked. He sat on the ground. Both hands blocked his head. At this time, the car stopped again. Waz slowly walked over and looked down at Ur. Do you want to keep pausing time like this? Or answer my question obediently? Ur was a little panicked at this moment. He quickly said, I don't know about the alien knight. I just got the watch from Swartz. Waz in white sneered. I'll spare your life, young man. Ur was relieved after hearing this. This man is too weird. He almost died. On the other side, Sugo and others are looking for the alien knight. Came to the scene of a victim, and Gates suddenly saw, in Sugo's shadow, a purple-black gas appeared. He hurriedly shouted, Get down. The purple-black gas rushed towards them, and sank into the ground again. Sugo looked surprised. Alien knight? Tsukuyami asked in confusion. Where? She didn't see the knight's appearance at all just now. He didn't see his figure now. Gates's face darkened, in Zoe's shadow. The audience of the three realms. At this moment, they all felt extremely magical. F***K, the ability of this alien knight is getting more and more peculiar. Now, the whole person can turn into a ball of air. Yes, the people with abilities in this world are getting more and more interesting. Looks good, really looks good. How can such an opponent be defeated? The ball of air attacked Sugo and others again. Sugo and others quickly dodged. Then, Sugo said, No matter what, go ahead. Yeah. Zio. Gates. Transform. Kamen Rider Zio. Kamen Rider Gates. Then, the alien knight attacked the two again, but still failed to hit them. His feet rubbed on the ground, dragging out two long purple-red flames. Finally, he showed his true form. Gates' face darkened. It seems that he can come and go freely in the shadow. Then, Sugo and Gates besieged the alien knight together. Chapter 44. When the alien knight shows up, he won't be that strong. Sugo kicked him. Bang! The alien knight flew backwards to the ground. Then, he stood up again and attacked Sugo. Sugo punched him again and knocked him to the ground. The alien knight looked painful. Knowing that he couldn't beat the two, he had to flee. Gates got on the motorcycle and said, I'll chase him. I'll go too. On the corridor on the second floor opposite. Wozniacki in white took a pen and wrote, smiling slightly. Oh, but wanted to chase someone on a motorcycle, but failed. Sugo just took out his watch. His watch fell down the stairs. The audience of the three realms. At this moment, they were stunned. F***K, this ability is too amazing. Whatever you say happens. It's incredible. This is simply a bug. How can we play it? If he writes that Sugo died suddenly, does that mean Sugo will also die suddenly immediately? I don't know, but it is enough to see that this ability is amazing. Tsukuyami also felt a little strange. What's going on? Sugo shook his head. I don't know, but I feel like something is going to happen. White Waz appeared at the top of the stairs at this moment. He exclaimed, You are so observant, Demon King. The audience saw this Waz also appear on the stairs. They were speechless. You appearing next to the stairs is already standard, right? Sugo said, No, it feels like he is not the Waz we know. What do you mean? Then who am I? I am me, not someone else. White Waz smiled and said, Waz, that's Waz. Then he wrote on the book. Zio, a strong wind hit him. The next moment around Sugo, a huge tornado appeared out of thin air. It was blowing loudly. Tsukuyami was extremely shocked at this moment. He said in a lost voice, How could it be? He can actually control the future. Waz in white waved his index finger and said calmly, This is not manipulation, but guidance, leading to the future. The audience of the three realms. At this moment, they were shocked again. After many verifications. As expected, it was found that Waz in white had too much ability. As long as he wrote something in the book, it would really happen as he wrote. Many viewers were confused. How could there be such an ability? Isn't this invincible? Extraordinary chat group. This ability is too against the sky. Yes, even in our continent, no one can have such an ability. Horrible. If he writes someone's death, can he do it? Then he can't make anyone die if he wants to. Sugo said this is not the Waz he knows. and I think it's not true. At this moment, Wozniacki in gray-green clothes appeared. His face darkened. Who are you? Tsukuyami saw another Wozniacki appear. She was shocked. She thought that it was the Wozniacki they knew just now. But now it's not. Two Wozniacki appeared at the same time. The audience of the three realms. At this moment, they were all shocked by this scene. F***K. That person is not the Wozniacki we know. Then who is he? This should not be the future Wozniacki in the past. Their abilities are completely different. Yeah, the development of this story is really more and more unpredictable. Very interesting. Wozniacki in white smiled slightly and said calmly, "We met at the beginning of the new year. The other me, who followed Omazio." Wozniacki disappeared from the spot with Sugo and others. Wozniacki in white raised his mouth. "Oh, ran away. But do you think you can escape from my palm?" Then, he wrote another line of words. The scene changed. Gates said, "Another Woz has appeared. What are you talking about? Woz, what's going on?" Sugo also asked Woz. Woz said helplessly, "If I knew, I would have explained it to you long ago, Your Majesty the Demon King." To be honest, I was also shocked. Sugo was also very surprised. Even Woz didn't know what was going on. He was completely confused now. What was the origin of that mysterious Woz? And just at this moment, the alien knight is here again. Sugo didn't hesitate at all. Zio. Transform. Night moment. Then, Sugo and the others continued to besiege the alien knight. Why did the alien knight know we were here? Tsukuyami was shocked. Woz's face sank. It's not that he knew. It was probably another me who designed this scene with the strange book in my hand. Just then, White Woz really appeared again. You're right. I recorded the future direction in this book. Whether it's you or the future knights, you will act according to what's written in the book and gather here. The barrage exploded again. Everyone felt it was against the sky and incredible. F***K. This is too awesome. You can also control other people's actions. Yeah, the previous Woz was reading the script. You are changing the script. White Woz snapped his fingers. The surroundings changed. Tsukuyami asked, "Who are you? What is your purpose?" Woz said, "I can only reveal a little bit now. To get the watch of the alien ninja." Alien ninja? It's natural that you don't know, because in your history, Kamen Rider Ninja does not exist. I see. Woz suddenly realized. You came to 2019 from a future different from ours, right? Then, White Woz laughed. He didn't deny it. The audience was boiling again. Different futures? What does this mean? Why don't I understand it? Isn't their future the same? I don't know. Maybe there are different futures? I don't read much, so I can't understand it. Me too. In the picture. On the other side, Sugo and Gates are still fighting against the alien ninja. Sugo shouted softly, "Decade. Armored moment. Mass driving. Decade, decade, decade." Then, he changed his outfit, and a sword appeared in his hand. Cut at the alien knight. A dazzling green light was released from the sword. Boom. The alien knight flew backwards to the ground. Hey sword, double-click time crush. Then, the sword was covered with green light, and the light became more and more dazzling. Sugo swung his sword. A sharp green light, several feet long, chopped on the alien knight. Boom. The alien knight flew backwards again. Cough, cough. He couldn't help spitting blood and felt severe pain all over his body. Sugo continued to speak. Dragon Knight, double-click time crush. This time, the long sword was surrounded by flames. And then, a ball of flame was released, attacking the alien knight. Boom. The alien knight was knocked to the ground again. He also cast a tornado. Sugo and Gates were also troubled by it. At this time, Woz in white appeared. He suddenly knelt down in front of Gates. Sugo, Tsukuyami, and others were all very shocked and stunned at this moment. How could this happen? After all, they had seen Woz's strange abilities. It can be said that it was quite terrifying. But now he actually knelt down to Gates. Everyone was incredible, and the audience of the three realms. At this moment, they were all shocked. Everyone was secretly amazed at the development of the story. What on earth is going on? He is such a powerful person. He actually knelt down to Gates. They were confused. What are they looking at? They can't understand the trend of the story at all. Chapter 45. Woz in white smiled and said, "Hello, Lord Savior." "Ah, Even Gates was shocked now. He was also confused. He was completely stunned. Is the Savior really calling me? I am the Savior? Why don't I know it myself? Waz in White smiled and said, On the day of the Omasoon, it is you who will end the Omazio and change history. Gates the Resurrectionist. Gates was a little shocked. Gates the Resurrectionist. Waz in White stood up and said, I came to 2019 to help you defeat the Omazio. Then, he took out a belt. Waz. Action. Transform. Projection. Future moment. Awesome. Era. Future. Kamen Rider Waz. His transformation is very technological, and he is wearing green and white armor, which is very cool. Others were quite shocked. Waz was also incredulous. How is this possible? After all, he himself is not a knight. How can this person still be a knight? Sugo looked surprised. He has become a Kamen Rider. And the alien knight attacked White Waz. A spear appeared in White Waz's hand. Spear thrust. Then, a green light was released. It hit the alien knight, knocked him to the ground. Then, White Waz continued to attack. Boom! Knocked the alien knight to the ground again. Then, he suddenly began to write. The alien ninja is fighting, but Waz's flying kick beat him to a pulp. Then, he flew directly into the air. The light on his feet was bright. Suddenly, he kicked the alien knight. Boom! The alien knight had no power to resist. It was defeated again and again. Then, Waz in White flew up again. At this moment, his whole body was wrapped in green light. He kicked the alien knight to explode. The flames shot up into the sky, and a small mushroom cloud rose. And the audience of the three realms. They were all shocked by this scene. Damn, this Waz in White has no martial ethics. He could have won, but he wrote a sentence specifically to let the alien knight be beaten up. But it's also a bit funny, just like bullying a weakling. If the alien knight knew that Waz in White actually used this method on him, he would be speechless and want to cry without tears. In the picture, Sugo and others also think that Waz in White is very strong. Waz in White said, You just asked who I am, right? The future I am in is different from what you know. I come from another future. Different future? Sugo looked surprised. Yes, that is a future where Omazio does not exist. Gates was shocked. Omazio does not exist. And the audience of the three realms. Hearing this, they did not quite understand, but were greatly shocked. Oh my God, there are multiple futures. Yes, and there is no Omazio there. How is this possible? Then why does he look exactly like Waz? Do they have no connection? The world background of this story is so grand. It is much bigger than our continent. So the world is so wonderful? We are ignorant. Super chat group. Wow, there are other future worlds? I don't quite understand. It means that their future is completely different from Gates' future in 2068. That should be what it means. The world background is too grand. My CPU can't keep up. It feels more and more exciting. I don't know what more powerful characters will appear later. In the picture, White Waz said, Yes, Savior, it is you who erased Omazio from history and created a new history. Me? Gates was shocked. Although he wanted to defeat Omazio, but unfortunately, he did not do it in 2068. So, he returned to the present and wanted to get rid of the young Zio. The future world of White Waz is indeed different from his own future world. White Waz raised the corner of his mouth and said slowly, Then, how should I deal with you who don't expect this to happen? Then, he couldn't help but chuckled. Haha. Everyone at the scene was shocked again. F***K. In another future, it was Gates who killed Omazio. He is the savior? How is this possible? It's incredible. Yes, Gates killed the Demon King? That means Gates will definitely turn against Sugo. No way. Please don't do that. I'll be so upset. Duh. Chapter 46. Extraordinary Chat Group. At this moment, many people were also shocked. Oh my God, Gates is actually the savior. And he killed Omazio? In other futures, is he so powerful? Unfortunately, I am very against them. How can they be enemies? I find it hard to accept. Me too. I really don't want to see them. They are enemies. In the picture, at this moment, the time robber Swartz suddenly appeared. Gates narrowed his eyes. Time robber. Another Waz, as expected, appeared. Swartz said to Waz in White, What you want is this Kamen Rider Ninja watch, right? Woz and White smiled slightly. As expected of Swartz, you have insight into everything. I won't give you this watch. Swartz took out the watch from the alien knight, adjusted it, and put it back. The alien knight was resurrected again. Then, he and the alien knight left. Wozniacki and White curled his lips. He ran away. He turned to Gates and smiled. I hope we can meet again as soon as possible, Savior. Also, the devil and the other me. And the audience of the three realms. At this moment, they were all talking. I have a bad feeling. This Wozniacki and White looks like he is here to assist Gates. And the previous Wozniacki was here to assist Sugo. Are Sugo and Gates destined to become rivals? Yeah, that's too uncomfortable. I don't want to see this happen. However, I am more and more looking forward to the development of the story later. The world view has become bigger now. It's amazing. There are multiple futures. I didn't dare to think about it before. This world is so strange. Compared to it, I'm just like a bumpkin. In the picture, Tsukiyami said, that is to say, the era that was lived in was different from the 2068 we are in. There was no Omazeo there. Was nodded. That period of history seems to have come about because Gates defeated the Demon King on the Day of the Demon. From this point of view, he seems to have really become the savior. Tsukiyami said strangely. That Was said that he came to help Gates defeat Sugo. It's completely opposite to you, Was. Sugo suggested at this time. This Was and that Was are so confusing. Let's give you a name. Name? Was was a little surprised. Let me think. You'll be called Black Was. And the one just now, let's call him White Was. How about it? Sugo smiled slightly. Was said helplessly. We are not goats, Your Majesty the Demon King. Gates suddenly said, Hey, Black Was. Tsukiyami couldn't help but complain. You adapt so quickly. Gates asked, What is that strange book? I don't know. It seems to be completely different from the one in my hand. Was sighed. It has the power to make things that have not happened come true after writing. Even he felt incredible. There is such a book, and my book is not as good as it. However, we have to deal with the alien knight first. Sugo said. On the other side, Swartz said to Shinzong Rintaro, Don't worry. Even if you lose, as long as this watch is not broken, your power will not disappear. This power is taken from your future self. If Zio and the others want to defeat you, they must have the corresponding power of the Night Ninja. But they can't reach out to another future on the timeline. And in this era, ninja watches cannot be made. Kamizo Rintaro was a little worried. But if I continue to use this power, can I really protect the weak people? No one in this world can defeat you, which means you are invincible. I will make you the king, understand? After saying that, he left. On the other side, Kamizo Rintaro was attacking ordinary people. Then, Sugo arrived. Kamizo Rintaro's face sank. Who are you? I'm here to stop you. Sugo said seriously. Stop me. You originally just wanted to protect the weak, so you got the power of the alien knight. Sugo reminded. Kamizo Rintaro roared. This power has made me strong, so I want to become the king. Is this really what you want? Sugo's face sank. If you want to choose that path, then I will only fight with all my strength to stop you. But if you still have some confidence in your future self, you must have the courage to abandon this power. He couldn't help but think of the time when he gave up his dream of becoming king. Kamizo Rintaro shouted excitedly, Shut up and don't bother me. Then, he suddenly transformed into an alien ninja. Sugo also began to transform. Kamen Rider Zio, Time Sword Spear. Then, he chopped off Kamizo Rintaro with a sword. Bang! Kamizo Rintaro fell to the ground and rolled over several times on the ground. Sugo continued. The end moment. Secret technique, citrus slash. His long sword sent out a fan-shaped golden attack. It was quite dazzling. Then, he instantly exploded Kamizo Rintaro. The body was revealed on the ground. Swartz suddenly appeared, curled his lips, and said to Sugo, Do you want to fight again? You will be exhausted like this. Sugo didn't say anything. Swartz poured power into the watch again. Kamizo Rintaro was revived with full health again, but he was still no match for Sugo. He was beaten and exploded again. When Swartz was about to give him power again, Kamizo Rintaro grabbed his hand. He said seriously, Stop, my future is decided by myself. Chapter 47. What? Swartz was shocked. Kamizo Rintaro said firmly, "Now I really can't protect anyone, but I am willing to take a gamble and believe in my future self." Seeing this, Sugo was also very pleased. "I think you can do it." And upstairs, Whitewash couldn't help but smile at this moment and began to write in the book. Ninja watch appears. A moment later, a watch appeared in his hand. He even raised the corner of his mouth. Below, Schwartz pinched the neck of Shinzo Rintaro and said indifferently, "I don't allow you to have any opinions." Then, he instilled power into him. At this time, Whitewash came down and smiled at Sugo. "Thank you very much, Demon King." Then he took out the watch and shouted softly, "Was. Action. Transform. Projection. Future moment. Awesome era in the future." Kamen Rider was. His transformation has multiple green rays. And a projection appeared behind, full of technology. On the barrage. Wow. I think Whitewash's transformation is the best looking. I think so too. It's really technological. It's also quite gorgeous. I really want to experience this feeling. Haha. I'm afraid it's impossible in this life. I look forward to a good world in the next life. Whitewash attacked Kamizura Rintaro. Sugo stopped him immediately. After all, Kamizura Rintaro himself is not bad. Whitewash said, "Demon King, don't bother." Then, Sugo also fought with Was. Kamizura Rintaro also joined the battle and fought Whitewash with Sugo. But Whitewash was still at ease. He took out the ninja watch he had just obtained. He shouted, "Ninja, action, project the future moment." "Who?" "I am a ninja, future ninja." Then his form changed. There was a cloak behind him. The armor also changed color. Then, he continued to attack Kamizura Rintaro. During the battle, his body suddenly turned into a shadow and disappeared. Shinzong Rintaro was beaten up by Whitewash. Whitewash whispered, "Long sickle harvest." In his hand, a sickle-shaped weapon appeared. He beat Shinzong Rintaro to pieces. The audience was also shocked. This Whitewash's power is really super strong. But it's too obvious that he is cheating. Yes, he has that book. How can others fight him? He is really a cheater, report him. In the picture, Whitewash smiled at Sugo. "Don't get me wrong, Demon King. You know, your current opponent is not me." Then he left. After Sugo came out, Blackwash looked at Sugo with a complicated look. After seeing him, Sugo said, "I believe in Kamizura Rintaro. He will be able to harvest the power of justice by his own will in the future." Blackwash reminded, "But that kind of future is what the other me wants. And it was you who gave him this opportunity." Sugo said sincerely, "Sorry, maybe you are right." Blackwash continued, "Except for you and me, everyone around us wants to avoid the history of Omazio. The time robber is like this. Tsukuyami and Gates are like this too. And the other me is no exception. Please don't forget this no matter what." The audience was very moved. It's hard to watch. There are really few people around Sugo. Yeah, after hearing what Blackwash said, I suddenly realized that Sugo has almost no helpers. They are all his enemies. Sugo is very lonely. After hearing what Blackwash said, I suddenly feel that Blackwash is really good. I used to be very wary of him and thought that his intentions were not pure. But now it seems that he is really good. I think so too. Super Chat Group. Jeezy. Blackwash is right. Sugo is surrounded by opponents. Funina. I want to see Sugo become Omazio. It must be very handsome. Very cool. Lay movie. I want to see it too. That scene must be very exciting. Wendy. I like Blackwash now. He is really willing to assist Sugo. Otto. Even if there are enemies all around, even if there are no helpers, it doesn't matter. I still want to be an enemy of the world. Sugo become Omazio. He now has more sympathy for Sugo. Even if everyone in the world wants to oppose me and scold me, I will still do my own thing. Stick to my goal. The scene changes. Riverside. "Hello, Lord Savior," Whitewash said. Then he raised his hand and looked at his right hand. He said, "This book records that on the day of the demon in 2019, the brave warriors obtained 3 night watches that did not exist in this era. He crushed the ambition of the king of demons and wrote a new chapter in history. The ninja watch is one of them. I will give it to you, Lord Savior. On the day of the demon, you will defeat the king of demons." On the barrage. Damn, these two was. One assists Sugo and the other assists Gates. And they are both very loyal. So interesting. Haha, they are indeed the same person. Their attitude is so humble. I feel great when I put myself in the shoes of Sugo or Gates. Haha. Same. Who doesn't want a subordinate who is so loyal to him, especially when he is so powerful? F***K. But I have a feeling that maybe White Waz will help Gates get the 3 watches, and then he can defeat Zio? It's very likely. Otherwise, why would White Waz have to get the ninja watch? I'm a little worried about Sugo. I can't let them get all of them. I have to grab one. It seems that after Gates gets these watches, his strength will also increase greatly. Chapter 48. In the picture, Gates said calmly, I don't want it. What? White Waz was a little stunned. I gave you the watch directly, and you didn't want it? I don't believe you at all. Gates said firmly. I will defeat Zio with my own strength. The audience was also not calm. Oh my God, I thought Gates would definitely accept the watch. I didn't expect that he would refuse it. Yes, if it were me, I would definitely not refuse such a powerful watch if someone gave it to me. Besides, he is so loyal to me. I have trusted him for a long time. But this is in line with Gates' character. Although it was unexpected, it was also reasonable. In the picture, White Waz couldn't help laughing a few times and said, That's great. It doesn't matter. You will definitely believe me. Then goodbye, Savior. Then, he suddenly disappeared. All I saw was a huge tornado at the original place. Ninja. Gates's face darkened. In our history, the night watch that did not exist before now appears in this era. Tsukuyami said softly. The new history is slowly unfolding. Yes, that is to say, the future we know nothing about is slowly approaching. Yes. Tsukuyami sighed. Are you mentally prepared? Tsukuyami's beautiful eyes were firm. I came to this era for a different future. In her opinion, what she wants is hope, and she doesn't want to see Zio destroy the world. As long as this can change, of course she is willing to accept other futures. Extraordinary Chat Group. March 7th. Yeon's past life story is getting more and more interesting. Hu Tao. Yes, the current development is no longer the future that Gates and the others imagined. Furina. Many new characters have appeared, and they are all changing the future. This is exciting. I am looking forward to the development of the story later. Kaya. Will Sugo become the Demon King? And will Gates become an enemy of Sugo in the future? Then destroy Sugo and become the savior in the mouth of White Waz? I am really looking forward to it. Furina. But I really don't want to see them become enemies. Kaya. But at present, the direction of this story has tended to develop in the direction of hostility. In the picture, an outdoor venue. Schwartz's face was solemn. The situation is not going well now. The newly appeared Waz has begun to take control of time. Next to him is UR. UR is hitting a huge mirror with a stone. Schwartz continued, Isn't this a battle for the throne between Zio and Gates on the Day of the Demon? Yul didn't reply and continued to throw stones at the mirror. As soon as the mirror broke, he would use the power of time to restore it. Schwartz said, Are you listening to me? Yul looked calm. I'll find you a powerful candidate for the throne. He threw the stone again. This time was different from before. At the moment the mirror broke. Suddenly, a harsh sound came. Schwartz and the others couldn't help but cover their ears with their hands. And the weird thing was, in the mirror, a person suddenly walked out. The audiences of the 3 worlds were all shocked at this moment. F***K, what's going on? Isn't this just an ordinary mirror? How can a person walk out? It's incredible what's going on. There are too many wonderful places in this world. In the picture, Ol said lightly. Kamen Rider Kanzuya once said that at the moment the mirror is broken, there may be a 1 in a few thousand chance to connect to the lost mirror world. Then, he took a few steps forward and said to the person in the mirror, And you are in that world, make a contract with me. In this way, I can connect you to this world. At this time, a watch appeared in Ol's palm. The person in the mirror also stretched out a hand and took the watch. I saw that he suddenly turned into a rather cold and alien knight. Dragon Fong. The audiences of the 3 worlds. They were shocked again. They couldn't help but open their mouths wide and were stunned. It's just an ordinary mirror, and there is a lost mirror world in it. This is too far-fetched. But it's really magical. There are unique worlds in the mirror, and this world is getting more and more exciting. Super Chat Group. Kamasato Ayaka. There is a world of its own in this mirror? Ningguang. I'm really surprised. Furina. It's so interesting. I really want to go to this world to take a look. Ganyu. My curiosity is aroused again. The scene changes. Sugo and Gates are fighting against the alien knight in the mirror together. A gun appeared in Sugo's hand, and he said, at the end moment, shoot at the edge. Then, all his attacks hit the alien knight. But a moment later, a mirror appeared next to the alien knight. Then, Sugo's previous attacks were all bounced back. Attack Sugo. Sugo was beaten back again and again. The attack launched by Gates was also bounced back. Extraordinary Chat Group. Kiana. Wow. So powerful. The ability in the mirror can actually bounce back all the attacks of others. Jeezy. This ability is amazing. Isn't it invincible? Ing. Who else can defeat him? March 7. I didn't expect that the ability of the mirror is so evil. Then, the alien knight left. Sugo and the others wanted to chase him, but they found that he had disappeared. The scene changed. 9-5. Tsukuyami asked Sugo and the others, did you let that knight run away again? This is the 5th time this week. Sugo was a little helpless. We don't know where he came from. Where did he go? There was nowhere to escape, but we still lost him. Gates also looked solemn. It's really troublesome. The key is his ability. It can completely bounce back our attacks. If you want to defeat that guy, you must be prepared to lose both sides. Chapter 49. Then he is invincible. Tsukuyami said in surprise. There is such a powerful alien knight. Sugo whispered. This alien knight is very difficult to deal with again. Tsukuyami said. I think the time robbers have also set their sights on the Day of Demon. Sugo was a little curious. What exactly is the Day of Demon? Gates explained. In the history we know, you gained the power of the Day of Demon Zio and destroyed the world. That day is the Day of Demon. Sugo curled his lips. That day, you will appear and defeat me. Then, you will become the savior. Tsukuyami said. Whitewash came here from a different future. What happened on the Day of Demon will determine the direction of the future. Gates said. But what the time robbers want is another different future. That's why they created an alien knight that neither you nor I can defeat. Tsukuyami's face sank. That means everyone is going for the Day of Demon and the audience of the 3 realms. At this moment, they are also looking forward to it. They also want the Day of the Devil to come sooner. Several forces will definitely gather together. Dragons and tigers fight. It must be very exciting. In the picture, Tsukuyami's face is solemn. That day will determine the future of the world. Sugo is a little curious. What kind of future do you want? Me? Tsukuyami did not answer. What about Gates? Sugo asked. Do you also want to do what Whitewash said? Gates' face is serious. I don't believe what that guy said. But Whitewash and you are here to stop me from becoming the Demon King. Gates was silent. If there is such a day in the future, he doesn't know how to face it. Seeing that the atmosphere is a bit awkward, Tsukuyami said, anyway, we have to defeat that alien knight first. Then, several people began to look for clues about the alien knight. Blackwash came to Sugo and said, if you want to defeat the alien knight, just use this watch and it will be solved. Sugo's face sank. This is the watch that will make me become Oma-Zio. Blackwash nodded. Yes, this watch was originally planned to be used on the Day of the Demon. But as long as you become Oma-Zio, there will be no opponent. So, isn't it time to use it now? Sugo did not speak and left directly. He did not want to be the devil who destroyed the world. When Sugo and Gates went to look for clues about the alien knight before, they found a person who might have clues about the alien knight. His name is Shiroto Shinji. But when Sugo and Gates went to find him, they found him fainted on the ground. He was poisoned by carbon monoxide at home. Sugo rushed him to the hospital, and Shiroto Shinji woke up in the hospital bed at this moment. But when he woke up and saw the window next to him, his face changed drastically. He got out of bed and closed the curtains. He was very afraid of things like mirrors, because the alien knight would come out from these places. It was really terrifying. Then, he saw a mirror next to him. He was so scared that he took several steps back. He looked panicked. He hurriedly ran outside. Then, when he was about to go down the stairs, Whitewash was walking up the stairs. Whitewash said calmly, You are Shinji Shiroto, right? Then he waved his hand. Shinji Shiroto rolled down the stairs. Then, Shinji Shiroto hurriedly got up and continued to run outside. White was chased him again. With a move of his hands, 2 stools suddenly blocked Shinji Shiroto and knocked him to the ground. Shinji Shiroto looked at White Was with horror at this moment. He shrank back a few steps in fear. At this time, Gates appeared and shouted, "Wait, what are you doing?" White Was said calmly, "Didn't you say that you wanted to defeat that alien knight? Is this guy a contractor?" "No, you and I can't defeat that alien knight. But as long as we defeat him, that alien knight will disappear. Isn't that enough?" Shinji Shiroto was so frightened that his face turned pale. He was sweating coldly on his back. He couldn't help but shrink back. Then, White Was shouted softly, "Transform." Kamen Rider White Was. White Was attacked Shinji Shiroto, but Gates suddenly stopped him. White Was also puzzled. "Savior, what do you want to do?" Gates shouted. "How can you hurt an innocent person without asking the truth?" "Naive." White Was simply spit out 2 words. Then, he repelled Gates with 1 move. Gates said to Shinji Shiroto, "Go." Shinji Shiroto also ran away. Then, Was punched Gates, knocked Gates to the ground. He curled his lips. "Can you please not let me down so much?" At this time, the alien knight suddenly appeared. He punched White Was. White Was retreated again and again. "I saw this alien knight. His hood is like a demon king, with a green face and fangs. It's chilling. And in his palm, there is a dragon head. He holds a long sword in his left hand." The alien knight said to White Was, "You can't defeat me either, because I am Kamen Rider Ryuga." Gates was shocked. "Are you Ryuga?" You are suddenly appeared here. Yes, he is another Shinji Kido in the mirror world in the past. It is the knight who has disappeared in the other world. No matter how you go back in time, you can't go to the lost mirror. So, you can't make a watch, and you can't defeat him. White Was raised his mouth. "That's hard to say. It's just the person in the mirror." "I see." Gates suddenly realized. White Was casually said, "Yes, as long as Shinji Kido himself disappears, he will disappear." At this time, Gates didn't say anything. "Huh, you are laugh loudly. I don't think it will work. After all, they live in different worlds. Well, I am looking forward to the coming of the day of the devil." Then, he suddenly disappeared from where he was. Chapter 50. White Was started to fight with Longya, but he was knocked to the ground by him. Many spectators. At this moment, they were also shocked. They had seen how powerful White was. Unexpectedly, he would still lose to Longya in the battle. It is conceivable how strong Longya is. And the extraordinary chat group. "Wow, Longya looks very handsome and heroic." Yes, but he is too powerful. Even White was knocked to the ground. This alien knight is too powerful. How can Sugo and others beat him? In the picture, Gates made a move. He was also knocked to the ground by Longya. And Gates' face was fierce. In this case, he can only use desperate moves. Otherwise, there is no chance of defeating the opponent. He shouted softly, "The end time." Then he leaped up, kicked towards Longya. But at this moment, Sugo suddenly appeared. "Hug him and stop him," Sugo worriedly said. "Are you going to risk your life to defeat that guy? I can't let you do that." Then, this Longya actually threatened the life of his friend. Sugo didn't care about anything else. He immediately took out the watch that Blackwaz gave him. "Prepare to use it." Gates was surprised. "What is this?" Then, Sugo pressed the watch. But the watch didn't change at all. "What's going on? Why didn't anything happen?" Sugo was a little surprised. Seeing this, Longya couldn't help laughing. And the audience of the 3 realms. At this moment, they were also confused. "What's going on? Isn't this the watch that Blackwaz gave to Sugo? Why is it useless?" "Haha. But why do I want to laugh when I see it?" Sugo wanted to pretend, but unfortunately failed. In the picture, Longya no longer paid attention to Sugo and others. Sugo quickly said, "Stop." Then, he grabbed Longya. But what was surprising was that he and Ryuga entered the world in the mirror together. Not long after, in the mirror world, Sugo woke up. He couldn't help wondering, "Where is this?" At this moment, a man suddenly appeared and said, "This is the mirror world." "Me?" Seeing this, Sugo's face changed, and he was surprised. Because this boy looked exactly like him. "Mirror," Sugo said lightly. "I am you in the mirror world." Then, Sugo said, then let's go chase the alien knight together. But Mirror Sugo punched him. He said disdainfully, I am you, but you are not me. Then he took out his watch. He shouted softly, Zio, Kamen Rider Zio. Then he attacked Sugo. Sugo also began to transform. Zio, Kamen Rider Zio. Then, the two began to fight. Sugo was knocked to the ground. Mirror Sugo said, don't you need it? Waz has already given it to you. The strongest power. Sugo took out his watch and looked at it. Mirror Sugo sneered. See, this proves that you are not a saint at all. You are dreaming about becoming the most benevolent and kind demon king. If you want to defeat that alien Ryuga, you can only choose to become Omazio. Let me see what you will do. Then he pushed Sugo. But at this time, a voice came from the side again. The end moment. Tom shatters. From the other side, another Sugo kicked Mirror Sugo away from midair. The scene changed. Tsukuyumi asked Gates, are you okay? Gates thought, I always wanted to defeat Zio, but I never thought about what the future would be like after defeating him. Tsukuyumi nodded. Indeed, I haven't thought about it either. Gates said, I thought for a moment that if I sacrificed innocent people to defeat the enemy, that's fine. He remembered that White Waz had said that as long as Shiroto Shinji himself disappeared, the alien knight would also disappear. He hesitated for a moment. It's okay to do this. But he continued, people who really think so are not worthy of imagining a stable future. Sugo, he will definitely not think so. Tsukuyumi said, by the way, it's time. Tell me, do you really think that Sugo will become the Omazio in our impression? But at this moment, the scene changed. And many viewers, we're all depressed. This lens knows how to switch. When it comes to the critical moment, it switches the lens for us. Yeah, I really want to know what Gates thinks, but he won't show it to us. Finally, Sugo returns to reality from a mirror in the 9-to-5 hall. Tsukuyumi and the others happened to see this scene. Tsukuyumi was a little surprised. How did you get out of here? I went to the world in the mirror. Sugo smiled. Is there a different world in the mirror? Tsukuyumi asked curiously. Yeah, Gates said. The real identity of that guy is the Kamen Rider from another world who has disappeared. So he can't be defeated. Tsukuyumi looked helpless. Gates nodded. Yes, we can't get the Dragon Tooth watch. Besides, that guy can also bounce back any attack like a mirror. Sugo asked. Gates, what did you plan before? My time blast will produce a slight delay. As long as we use this, we should be able to defeat him before he bounces back the attack. I see. But the attack will still bounce back, and you will also suffer the same damage. Tsukuyumi said with a worried look. In that case, you may die. Sugo also looked at Gates with worried eyes. And the audience of the Three Realms was also very nervous at this moment. This alien knight is indeed difficult to deal with. But they don't want to see Gates sacrifice. They will be very sad. In the picture, Gates said resolutely, since there is no other way, I can only try. After that, he left resolutely. Duh.
If you're enjoying the story so far and want to hear the next parts, don't forget to like the video. It really helps the channel grow. And if you'd like me to continue the series, drop a comment below letting me know. Your feedback and support keep these audiobooks going strong. Thanks for listening, and I'll see you in the next one.